1,000 years.
Alright, stream is finally up.
So, in addition to that, the timelines for resurrection of dead bodies is different. So, the timeline for Revivify is not 1 minute; it's 10 minutes.
I know, I can barely hear Louis.
And Raise Dead is 10 days. Oh no, sorry, Raise Dead's a month. So, basically, lower level resurrection has a longer time where you can resurrect someone. But high level resurrection isn't a thing at all. Because once a soul's left to the afterlife, there's no getting it back. It can't enter back into the dragon. So once you've passed that, like, the 1 month mark, there's no resurrection. So keep that in
The
mind.
soul has passed beyond the boundaries, and we cannot retrieve it.
Oh, no.
Exactly. And speaking of that, the boundaries, there's no planar travel either.
So you should, yeah.
Once you're in the dragon, there will be no traveling to other planes.
Okay.
So it's a one-way trip once you're in there.
What's the interaction with etherealness? Because I know that's like you're kind of leaving a plane, but you're not really.
So yeah, ethereal is like half a plane. So you can go ethereal, but you cannot pass through parts of the dragon while ethereal.
Okay. But we
So,
can't go
like-
into any other planes, right?
You can't go into any other planes, and if you go ethereal, it works to a point. But if you tried to pass through a segment of the dragon's flesh, you would find it solid and unable to pass through.
So does that mean that the Magnificent Mansion item is not a thing in this campaign, or
Correct.
what about the rope trick? Doesn't that create a plane?
That's a demi-plane. That's okay. I mean, theoretically,
The mansion's a demi-plane.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
probably let
Mansion is a
Magnificent Mansion
demi-plane,
exist
I
too.
thought, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd probably let that. Demi-planes are okay if you can manage to make them, because the entrances are contained and they're
Because-
not a full plane.
Yeah, because
Okay.
also the
Yeah,
bags of holding
those
are also a
handful of
demi-plane,
spells that
technically.
are- Yeah, I guess, yeah. You could
Yeah,
argue
you're
that
right.
they are.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
so no
demi-planes
tra-
are fine.
So no traveling the sigil, no fire plane, no.
Yeah, plane shift won't work at
No
all. as a good
Feywild, no
example.
Shadowfell.
So there are certain spells. Exactly. So none of that. The mega dungeon is massive enough that you don't need other planes. Trust me.
So what does this mean
let's-
for those
let's
who
see.
are like clerics and warlocks?
So actually, it's a good point. So those with deities and patrons, you can still get power from them the same way you would before, but you're not going to have any major interactions with them. You might be able to like talk with them via prayer and stuff, but like anything beyond that,
What about
not gonna
divine
do. They're
intervention?
separate. Don't count on it.
Oh,
Okay.
don't count on divine intervention, even if it's level 20 cleric.
If a level 20 cleric did it, you'd probably still get it, but just keep in mind that it's going to be limited. It will only be a manifestation of a spell. There's no way I would do anything else.
Hmm.
Oh, just starting now? Ooh.
I
let's
mean,
see,
if you're
what
playing
else?
a cleric, it does incentivize you to multi-class.
Yeah, I
I said
will say, like
now.
I said, you could get it, but you're only ever going to get it the manifestation of a spell, so nothing else. Which I mean, spells can be cool,
Whoops.
but in addition to that, I just lost my train of thought. Exploration. So, there'll be like battle maps and exploration maps when I feel they're necessary. But in terms of the layout of the dragon itself, I'm leaving that to you guys to keep track of.
Is that why we have all those maps and tokens?
Yes.
No, it's more like I'm not going to tell you what's somewhere. You have to remember however you go. about doing
Jamie,
that.
we're hearing an echo from your end.
Yeah, I'm getting myself back from you, Jamie.
Huh?
I'm getting my
We're
voice
hearing
back
an
from
echo.
you.
Could you get your headphones on?
Maybe that. Let me see.
Alright, well, let's see. Okay, that's better. Yeah, I'm not getting
Yeah,
echoes
that's better.
anymore. Okay, so like I said, you guys are gonna have to keep track of what's in places if you go back. So,
So this is like the original Zelda, where if you want to know the map of the game, you have to map it out yourself.
Pretty much.
exactly. You guys have to be in charge of mapping it out yourself. Like I said, you'll still get exploration and battle maps when I deem they're necessary for places, but in terms of the general layout of like, oh, there was that city was there in that place, and then that had like this forest that was. I'm not telling you guys that. I'm not going back. You guys have to remember when you explore.
I'm
So,
guessing
there's-
that's what all those images that we saw. That's supposed to create a map.
Which images?
Art library.
No, that's the thing for essentially
Oh, is that DM stuff?
yeah, that's all DM stuff.
Oh, never
because
mind
you were essentially a DM
Oh,
for your thing. That's why
yeah,
you've got
okay.
access to
Never
the
mind.
compendium, which is
Yeah.
under
So
Looney's
what
account.
what's come up from this is Stefan and Joel have come up with, I think, 2 different ways that they're potentially going to go about mapping stuff for you guys. So
Okay.
if you guys want to talk about that briefly.
Stefan, go ahead. You can talk. You can
Sure.
express
So
yours first.
Red and I were kind of like
Mm.
thinking about stuff because the one thing that I want to avoid is one person being responsible for always mapping everything. Because A, that's not fun to whoever has to do that. B, if that person ever misses a session, there's got to be a backup plan. So Joel and I had 2 ideas. Well, I had one idea. Joel had another idea. The first one was there was a website I found that I linked where it's basically like a free tool that allows you to make maps, and pretty easy to use, pretty straightforward. And what we could do is we could have like a shared credential. So I make a custom account with custom email, shared credential. Everybody has access to it, and they can just go in anytime. The problem with that is modifying that map on the go as we explore might be tricky. So second idea that Red had is we do a Google Sheet in that we create a shared Google Sheet and you sort of color it in. So the base color could be like green, whatever, and then as we explore it, we sort of say, oh, like green could be like grass. We could have like a color legend, and we would just sort of color in boxes as we explore the map, and then we can add details as we need or add a comment to a certain cell if we need to. And the nice thing about Excel is that if you need to blow something up, in terms of like, oh, this is the thing, now we have to change how everything else is in relation to it, you can easily just move stuff around or insert a column or insert a row.
I'm going to copy the
So
link
basically,
for
we're gonna use Excel to make a map.
pretty much.
Google
going-
You
Sheet.
can't.
I'm
You
going
can use
to-
you can use Excel type things to make anything.
All right, I posted the link in
Yeah,
the
like we
D&D
had
chat.
yeah.
the
There's some
audio room
input for
chat.
someone who might have some trouble with this.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Not using the stuff, but more just. I am bad at splitting my focus between taking map notes and paying attention to what's going on.
Say my ADHD won't handle that.
That's fine. You don't have to volunteer yourself for doing it.
Nah, Destroy Castle. Ah!
And the
Yeah.
Discharge Castle.
Just as long as it's not
What's
like,
it called? What's it
and
called? What's it
now
called?
you're expected to do it.
I think there's enough people in this party that if half of us did it, it would be spread out pretty well.
Yeah. So I'm leaving you guys to arrange and sort that out yourselves, so that you can keep track of where things is. Just keep in mind that stuff may change between you going back to them. So this is back to the setting as a whole. So the dragon consumes worlds, and then pieces of those worlds show up over time. And that's going to continue to happen while you guys are in the dragon. Stuff might suddenly show up, and it might appear on top of something that was there, erasing what was there before.
Which
Everyone
is-
there would be everyone who was there would be gone, and the new place would be there, and everyone in the dragon would believe that that was always the case.
Which is also why I'm
Reality
voting
is very
towards using.
mutable.
Which
Yeah.
is-
So here's an example. Let's say there was a city, and all of a sudden a forest appeared where the city was. Everyone in that city is dead, and everyone believed there was always a forest there, and no one remembers the city or any of the people that live there that are gone.
Which is why I'm leaning towards the Google Sheets idea. That way, it's much more easier to edit.
Which also makes me wonder, like, how is this gonna be like in game?
What do you mean
Like-
by in game?
Are like are the characters also making the map too?
So the thing is, your characters, yes, are in game, are responsible for the map, but rather than save on making you guys constantly roll cartography or someone being forced to do cartography, and
Or a history roll to remember something.
yeah, and so instead of putting in the dice where stuff is could go wrong for you, this is an above table thing where your characters are just going to have what you have above table in this regard. So it's a little
Okay.
bit of breaking the wall on this, but I think it's the best way to put you in charge of maps and then not also make you have to roll a shitload of dice where you might fail even though you shouldn't have.
Okay.
Basically, improved mapping.
Yeah, the assumption is that the group as a whole is doing detailed enough maps based on whatever you guys are doing, and that you'll have access to that information whenever you want.
But it also sounds like it's going to be in our best interest to change our play style in the way that get done everything you need to get done while you're there and don't make plans to worry about coming back.
Because it might not be there when you get back.
That is entirely
Exactly.
possible.
To clarify,
yeah.
this isn't going to be a constant thing, but it will happen sometimes. And
It's something that you have to rely on that it might happen.
yeah, and so just keep that in mind. Speaking of stuff changing and coming back and forth, though, is that something that's going to be a thing you'll notice everywhere you go is that the dragon, the culture of the dragon, this is a shared culture from all the different places, is that they have quest boards. So if you go to a settlement, there'll definitely be a quest board with several quests you might be able to pick up and do as you're exploring the dragon. They're
Okay.
probably not all going to be completable because they'll probably be mutually exclusive or like with time frame wise. So it gives you an additional option for things you could do for rewards as you're exploring the dragon with the overall goal of killing it. Is that you can
Logistics question.
Mm-hmm.
Since you just said that if a place disappears, that everything around it, it feels like that has always been the case.
Mm-hmm.
Then what happens when there's a quest up?
So what I will say is, if I give you a quest, know that I'm not giving it to you and to dick you around. So if I've given you a quest, you'll be able to complete it and return to collect your reward before said place would even potentially disappear. I will say
But it
that.
may potentially disappear later, Dane.
Yes, but that doesn't mean that
I
it couldn't disappear again in the future.
Your promise that you're not going to be a dick is good enough for me, Looney.
But it's a fair question. It's a fair question.
Hmm.
So yes, if you take a quest to go do a thing, I guarantee, I promise, you'll be able to return from going and doing that thing and still find the place there. But so speaking of,
How immediately it might
That's cool,
disappear
but also-
after we do that, who knows?
Pretty
no,
much.
what I will also say is that your characters will recognize the changes in the dragon.
Yeah.
And there will be other people in the dragon that do, but they are culturally, by basically everyone else in the dragon, referred to as the deranged ones. People think they're fucking crazy because they're like, there was a thing there, and it's like, that wasn't a desert. This has been an ocean the whole time. What are you talking about, you lunatic? Like, so they're called the deranged ones. So they're not looked kindly upon. So keep that in mind. That if you start blabbing about non-existent things, people might think you're crazy.
So we gotta
Also,
blend in.
no one believes they're inside of a dragon either.
Of course, this is
So
this
we
is.
gotta blend in because like if
I
we're-
feel like this is
don't
going to be
have to
something
blend
that
in.
we.
Well, I'd rather we blend in so that we
Yeah.
don't like cause any problems or like.
Yeah,
I
we'll
feel
see.
like we need to. This is going to be something that may have to be discovered in game rather than just.
You will
Yeah.
discover, but I'm just telling you that this is the thing that you
Yeah,
so
for
that
sure.
you guys are aware of it. Your characters will not know this when they enter, but yes, they probably quickly figure out that they're going to be called deranged ones. I imagine the first place they go. So let me think. What else?
Yeah, this is going to be very gaslighty, Dragon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anything else? I think that's the major changes for stuff you're going to have to deal with logistics wise. So, in addition to that, there is a 5-year in-game time frame to get the dragon killed before it eats my world.
No,
It may
that-
be possible to slow the dragon down a smidge from stuff inside before you kill it. We'll get to that if
Give
that
it
happens.
indigestion.
Also, here's this. If you want to get more in
Yeah.
depth.
Yeah,
Okay, so
Incarnate, like what the idea with Incarnate is, you could take what's in Google and use Incarnate to make it look better.
Okay.
all right, so
If you
I
just want to use
suppose
like
Like,
I s-
I'm
I
leaving that
just
to you
shared a
guys.
sheet there. Like, this is just an example of like how it could look like, and it's just you know, if you find something, you just do format paste, and then you just, oh, we found water over here. Well, then color this thing in blue, and
Control C, Control V.
Yeah, it's basically whatever you guys deem worthy of putting in there, whether it's
Yeah.
a place or an environment, or you encountered a pain in the ass creature you never want to see again and you don't want to go back there. That's it's all for you guys to decide when we get to that. So, in addition
Joel, you
to,
were gonna
I
say
think.
something?
I was trying to say something.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Joel.
So
You
in
would
terms,
probably want to get the Google Doc pinned.
Ugh. Okay, so major question I do need to ask about the time lapse situation is how are we gauging the time? Are we basically saying, okay, so you guys been spending all day in a place and that's one session, and then another session is like a week later, or are
So,
we?
good question. We're going to be at the end of every session. We're going to be going over exactly how much time passed, so we can keep an accurate total as we go on.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
Wow, that
like,
Majora's Mask joke kind of feels a lot more real now.
Yeah. Instead
Uh.
of the
we will
moon,
be-
it's a big dragon.
So that is that is what we're gonna do. Because, like I said, we're gonna stick to that time frame. So you don't want to dilly dally too much. I mean, you have 5 years of in-game time, so you have a lot, but there won't be sweeping, massive time skips of downtime either. Or at least I wouldn't advise it. So I think that's setting specific stuff. Everything else, I think. Oh, I guess one last thing.
Hmm?
Your characters are going to be going into this dragon under the having been told there is no plan to rescue them, and that should they succeed, they will almost certainly die doing it. So
Damn.
if your characters wish that not to be the case, you'll have to find a way to save yourselves while also still killing the dragon.
we become the control. We control the dragon. We use a high level mind control spell on the dragon. We just navigate it away, and then we
Just gotta find the
spend the rest of
brain.
eternity fucking around.
Yeah, so all of your characters need to be going into this, if you're an outside the dragon character, with the will and determination to go on what is essentially being pitched to them as a suicide mission.
It's just what they say to keep the casuals out.
I love that attitude. Was that in
Real
character?
adventurers don't worry about that sort of thing.
Was that in character? Please tell me that was in character.
Oh yeah, no, that is absolutely going to be her attitude going in.
Okay.
Fuck yeah,
That's
that'd
actually
still
a
be
great. That's a great party name, the Casuals.
Actually, Looney,
Yes.
since you brought up spells earlier, like, how about death, like, in the dragon?
Did we
What do
just
you
go
mean
over
by
that?
death?
Didn't we just go over that, or did you go over the
Yeah, we did.
spells?
You
Oh, I
you
must have
have
missed out. Sorry.
you have more time to cast resurrection magic if
Yeah,
you have it
so
available.
Revivify
Right.
works up to
My bad.
an hour, and Raise Dead is like a month, and anything past that isn't possible.
Okay, so don't die. Got it.
I mean, what I'll say is there will potentially be sources of resurrection outside of magic that you guys could have access to if you somehow something goes bad. So character death again is not a permanent thing unless you guys are on board with it being a permanent thing. In an individual instance, each time it may or may not come up. So we'll deal with that. But let me say that resurrection is intended to still be on the table. It's just that once someone's soul is gone, that's it. They can't come back another dragon because there's no way of pulling it back through.
So not one of us
Nope.
dying at level 5, and when we're level 15, being like, you know who would be great to bring back? Joe.
Exactly. Joe's gone. At that point, Joe's gone, and there's no bringing Joe back.
No, Joe.
So don't die in the low levels when we don't have resurrection magic available.
Yeah. It's level
Yeah.
5 to get Revivify, right?
That sounds about right. Yeah, because Revivify is 3rd level. So yeah, 5th level for your first resurrection.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. I think that's everything setting specific. So then, let's go over general rules that are different that aren't setting specific rules compared to campaign 1, because there's some differences.
I picture this list unfurling.
Oh boy.
Just like Shep's list.
Looney, one question
Yes.
about time.
Yes.
Does your universe have leap years?
Oh my god.
No. Let's just say every year has 365 days perfectly. Exactly.
Damn it! Oh, damn it! I really wanted that extra day and a quarter.
No, we're not doing leap years. That's ridiculous.
Continue, Looney.
Yeah.
Sorry, yes. Let's go over actual rules and stuff that are different. Actually, let's do spells first, because spells are the easiest things. So,
Different, but not less ridiculous.
spells are easy to go over. So there's not that many spells that are getting changed or have limitations. There are a couple though. So let's go over. First of all, no silvery barbs whatsoever.
Aw.
Deal with it.
But that's it's reasonable.
A group this size, I'm not letting have silvery barbs. Yeah. In addition, haste. I'm also very in the limit. If a bunch of you start to take haste, I'm gonna start having to nerf it or something. So it's
I think
fine.
only, like, how
by
many of us
default.
could take haste? Like, what?
A whole bunch of you could take haste. You've got several wizards.
We have a lot of casters.
So, if
Yeah.
more than a couple of you start taking haste, I'm gonna nerf the spell. Just warning you now. Keep that in mind.
Okay.
Okay, so leave the hasting to me who can twin it.
In addition to that, quicken spell for you
You're not the only
sorcerers.
person who's going to twin it.
Also fine to a point. If a bunch of people start multi-classing into sorcerer or take meta magic feats or whatever, I'm gonna have to nerf quicken magic too. So keep that in
The
mind.
moment you said twin
Good
spell,
thing I'm
he's
not a
like,
sorcerer
alright,
anymore, and I don't care.
No, that's
never
not
mind. There
responsible
are
for
other fun things I can do with meta magic.
Action surge cannot be used to cast spells. Period.
lame.
So if anyone tries to two-dip into fighter as a spellcaster, you're not casting a spell using your second action from action surge. That's not what it's for.
What if the action surge is to cast a cantrip?
No magic at
Damn
all.
it.
You're playing a
Good try,
barbarian.
good
What do you
try.
care?
That being said, Looney, the
Fight
action.
roll, I know. I don't know.
Yeah, that being said, Looney, action surge I get, I agree with. Quicken spell, I'm just gonna throw it out there. We're in a scenario where we're not gonna be getting lots of breath.
Well, that's why I said I'm not nerfing it in any way as of right now. If a bunch of
You
people
have your
take
sorcery
quicken,
points.
I might limit the spell in some way if a bunch of people take, or the effect. If tons of people take quicken, I might have to do something. But as it is, I'm not changing quicken in any way. Just
Okay.
action surge.
It's more
But
of
if
a
there's
if
suffering in the
literally
balance.
every spellcaster gets quickened and twin, then yeah.
Then I'm gonna have to start doing exactly some nerfs. So it's fine. But if
I
people
mean, I
start,
was leaning towards empower and spell snipe and like
there you go.
range.
Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, a couple people, it's fine. If we start getting a bunch of extra sorcerer,
Mhm.
multi classes or meta magic feat takers, and there's like, let's take quicken, and I'm gonna have to do something. But otherwise, quicken removes it. It's only action surge that is being outright nerfed to not be magic. That was actually the intention, and that's one of the couple of things I'm taking from 2024. One of two things is that I'm taking the nerf to action surge, because I actually like that. The other thing I'm taking from 2024 rules is for you martial characters, weapon masteries are getting added in.
Yay.
Ooh.
Okay, that one I do like.
No, marshals, that doesn't mean half-caster, that means pure marshals, right?
Yeah, so that's your rogues, your fighters, your barbarians, your rangers, your paladins.
Oh,
Oh, is Artificer not considered a marshal?
No.
No,
A
artificers are full,
spellcaster.
they're a full spellcaster.
No, they're half-caster.
Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, they're
They're
half-casters
half-casters
similar to
like
rangers and
clerics, so-
paladins.
Yeah, then I would say count them in. Yeah. Your marshals and
Because
your
I thought
half
martial was pure melee, like your rogue, fighter, barbarian, monk.
Yeah, monk. It is, but in addition to that, I'm giving it to the half casters like
Yeah.
ranger and stuff. So basically, if you're a martial character or a half caster that is a martial, like because they're all kind of martial focused, you use weapon masteries.
So, does the artificer count as a half caster then?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
So I'm gonna put it.
What?
Isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure artificer's a half caster. Is it
I
not?
don't know. I think it's a full caster.
Well, here's
Actually,
the
let me
thing:
look it up.
artificers didn't fall into the
Yeah,
list of
yeah.
weapon
Let's
mastery.
look it up
No,
real quick.
It is a half caster. I just looked it up.
Yeah.
Weird.
So they do count as. I am gonna give them weapon masteries.
Nice.
Actually, I'm going to post it and pin it in the chat. I'm going to pull up the weapon mastery thing so that you guys have access to it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to... I take it back. Artificer is it. I'm going to give it to the classes it says get it. So Barbarian, Fighter, Paladin, Ranger, Rogue.
Okay.
And no one else.
Okay. I
Yeah,
just
I
wanted
don't know
to.
why
Artificers
artificers
do
don't
get a
count.
lot with their infusions.
It's because
Yeah, so I
they
think I'm
they
gonna-
heavily rely on their technology that
Okay,
they're building,
okay.
which is
Yeah, so I
arcane
think...
based.
So Barbarian, Fighter, Paladin, Ranger, Rogue, you get weapon masteries.
And with that, and what if somebody multi-classes into any of those?
Then you would get, assuming you're able to meet the requirements of multiclass, then if you use those weapons and you are proficient with them, then you would get the weapon mastery for
Okay.
the specific weapon, but only if you're one of those classes.
And that class has the you're given proficiency in those weapons.
Yeah, because it requires proficiency. So I'm just gonna try to find a good, see if I can find a good list of this. I should have done this beforehand so that I could share the weapon masteries. I think they're pretty cool and a good buff to... Oh, perfect. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Let me just roll this slightly so that I can adjust and grab it all in one go. Okay. And so I'm going to put this in the chat and pin it so that those with weapon mastery can go. I can put it on your sheets when we get there, but let me just put this in the chat for the second campaign. Here we go. There. These are the weapon masteries. And let me just pin that. Pinned. Alright. So if you look, each of those weapons do whatever the thing they say do.
Oh, what's this?
That's so funny.
Just the way that they put that was really funny.
Oh, okay.
The grammar was the funny part.
Yeah, okay. That wasn't my best moment of grammar, but anyway, whatever.
Nice.
So yeah, that's weapon mastery. That's everything I'm taking from 2024. Just the nerfed action surge and weapon mastery. I don't like anything else, so I'm not using it. Everything else is 2014 rules. Okay. Rule changes from campaign 1 and 2. Lucky. Let's talk about Lucky. Lucky's gonna work exactly the way it says it's gonna work if you take that feat.
So luck will just only be ourselves.
Yes. And the limitations that it's limited to. So yeah. It's not the crazy things I was letting you use it for last time.
You mean I can't use luck point to have an enemy fail a skill check? God damn it. Or saving
Yeah.
throw?
No,
Yeah,
that's actually
Actually,
that
that
is
is part of the
saving-
rules. You
saving
can,
throw
if
for
you
a
are
specific-
that
involved.
is part of the
It-
rules.
But
Okay.
it has to be a saving throw from something you force them to do, not just any saving throw anyone else does. It has to be a thing you making them do the saving throw for.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And speaking of things that are changing from last time, attunement. Guess what? There's attunement this time.
Yeah, we gotta tune our weapons for a couple hours before we can
No,
use
well,
them.
but
And
there's also
You're
attunement
limited to
limits.
3.
You're limited
Yeah,
to 3.
there's a
Oh,
limited
okay,
to
yeah,
3
yeah,
attunements.
yeah.
How wise of you, Looney.
I already
Yeah,
did a
we
whole
were
campaign.
really loaded last time.
We were
Yeah, I
clearly
balanced
overloaded.
things for you to be that way, but this time we're doing a little more grounded. So, yeah, you're gonna have to keep that in mind.
You what again?
We're gonna be grounded while inside a giant flying dragon.
What do you mean by that?
Eh. I caught
Down
it.
to
I'm
earth,
just-
a little.
Yeah, you're gonna have to repeat everything. I spaced out.
Oh, he
Oh.
legit
He was
did.
making a joke about the campaign not being grounded because it's inside a giant dragon.
Oh, okay. I didn't miss anything
No,
important.
wrong perspective.
no,
Grounded
no,
is in you
no.
can't leave your room.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're all grounded.
You can't.
Shenanigans got out of hand.
Yeah. So
Everybody get out of hand again. I'm playing Divination Wizard. You
Yeah.
do a backflip in a bar. You're landing on your back.
You guys are going to need to, like last campaign we hand waved food and ammunition and that kind of stuff. We're not doing that this time.
Did we hand away information? I kept track of mine.
I kept track of
Well,
mine too
I
until you
kept
guys
track
told
of
me to
mine.
stop
I
tracking
was
my
pretty-
thing.
Well, it's more like you guys are gonna have to actually go out of your way to buy that stuff. We were hand waving you, letting you get more and everything because everything, money isn't much of a thing, right? So
Yeah, because we had a lot of it.
Matter.
We had so much
yeah,
money.
and you guys are gonna need to again keep track of food. We're gonna be keeping track of your meals and how much you're eating and everything. So keep that in mind as something you're gonna have to
Good
maintain.
luck feeding me. I have 2 stomachs.
Yeah, but above table, I think you said you're going the Outlander background or something about the Outlander
Yeah.
background that lets you get food for up to 5 people. So
Yeah.
just throwing it out there, we're going to be in a scenario where people who can gather food, like a druid with Goodberry, for example, become very valuable.
I know. I'm just
You guys want to
saying
see?
this as
You want to see a funny video?
Sure.
Who wants to be our Senshi?
I will.
Okay. Are you going to near Goodberry, DM?
No.
Okay.
We are going to get very sick of those berries at some point.
Yeah,
Yes, you are.
You're fully capable of using Goodberry to feed yourselves, but I doubt your characters will enjoy doing that for extended periods of time. Certainly, probably not only eating Goodberry.
Oh, I meant like Goodberry juggling.
Another logistical thing you'll need to deal with is that you have a centaur in your group.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is
We've
now
already
an
known this
imposed.
going in, but
Yes, your centaur is a large character. Everyone else is medium or small. Your centaur is large, and there are limitations that come from being a large creature that has that's.
I
Like an
probably
equine-
can't go inside houses. I can't go downstairs.
Oh,
Yeah, yes, you
yeah,
I
can.
can't. No, I can't go. I can go upstairs. I can't go downstairs.
You can go downstairs.
That's a cow.
Yeah, that is a cow.
It's
But I
also
will
a
say,
myth.
It'd
Cows
be
can actually
tricky.
go
It'd
downstairs.
be tricky to go down the stairs.
What I will say is, but it's
You
more
just go
like logistics.
backwards.
Like if you were to
Rat
try to
has
go
never
through
seen
small,
stairs.
small spaces or climb a rope or whatever, you guys are gonna have to deal with the fact that one of you is a centaur. So just
Oh
keep
yeah,
that
I
up in
can't go
mind.
up ladders.
Yeah, ladders are going to be a problem.
well, Sif is already going to have issues with low ceilings and door frames, so
You know, I'm glad I'm playing
Same.
a small character.
she's 6 feet tall before the horns.
Yeah.
I'm a small
so,
character with wings. Would be great.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
good. You're solid. Dude.
So there might be situations where the fly spell or levitating spell might actually be
Oh.
very important if someone were to
Yeah,
take that.
exactly. There will be
Or feather
no
fall.
flanking. I know we went over this before the end of the last campaign, but I will be continuing with the 0 flanking, no initiative from flanking. That didn't work out well. That was really hard to balance with that big a group, so there will be no flanking.
But just to confirm, if a target is quote unquote engaged, a rogue hits them
Yes,
and that counts
That's the
as
difference.
Yes,
Yeah, that's
Tic Tac literally says an enemy within 5 feet.
yeah.
It doesn't
So
even have to
that-
be one of us. It could just literally be some dude arguing with the other dude.
Yeah, so that still remains the same. That doesn't affect that. I think we are only gonna have one rogue in the whole group, so I think.
Yeah.
But yes, it won't
Also,
affect-
if you have advantage for any reason on the roll, you get sneak attack.
And actually, speaking of rolls and stuff, something I'm gonna do that's a little bit of a change is that I'm gonna give you guys a potential option sometime. So if I have you make a roll and you fail it and you're really close, I might give you the chance to succeed with consequences or conditions.
Succeed, but at a cost.
Yeah, a perfect example. I fireball the group with an NPC or an enemy or a monster or whatever, and you fail it by like 1 or 2 points. I might let you succeed and take half damage, but you're also prone, as an example.
Okay.
Alright.
So
More of a
there's-
gradient to pass or fail.
Yes. Well, no, pass is a pass. but
But a
it means
failure
that
has gradients.
a failure by a little bit, I might let you with consequences. That'll be up to you guys if I present that to you to decide in that moment whether you want those consequences or not.
Hmm.
So I won't just force it upon you. It'll be a choice.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Everything else that remains the same. I'm just looking through everything here. Spell casting is basically the same. I went over the that you couldn't do silver barbs. No chronergy or dunamancy spells.
Yeah, that
At
makes sense.
Yeah, I understand.
And the other thing with spellcasting is something that I let slide last time that I'm not letting slide this time is no stacking of the same spell. So no double blessing or double guidance or any of that.
Oh yeah,
Double
that was a
stacking buff.
thing.
Did you go over the component rules, and did you go over the guidance?
Yeah, so
features?
I just brought up guidance. So guidance is not a thing to be like, oh, I'll give them guidance after they said they're already doing something. By the time someone says they're doing something, it's too late to guidance. You need to have enough foresight to bestow guidance a minute ahead of time when you think someone's about to do something.
So basically, that means
It isn't
if
a
you want
reaction.
guidance, you have to announce that.
Well, either you announce it, or the
Before-
person casting has to have the foresight to cast it.
Like
Mhm.
you see that someone's about to do something, you say I cast guidance before they do it. Because by the time someone says I do this, it's too late to use guidance already.
Or for people, or if to not be obtrusive to the scene, would you allow somebody to just say I cast guidance in like the Roll20 chat, for example, or like describe, they're casting guidance?
Yeah, just remember that casting guidance is casting a spell, so it is a noticeable thing with somatic and verbal components when you do that. Just keep that in mind. But yes.
So don't do it when someone's in the middle of someone's haggling.
Yeah. What else? I said. What was the other thing you said, Stefan? You said something else that we had.
Something. Oh yeah, like components. You
Oh, that
wanted
will
to
remain the
enforce
same.
those.
Yeah. So yes. That's a good point. So spellcasting material components are still hand wavy if you have a spellcasting focus, except for the materials components that have a gold value listed. You're gonna need that item. So,
And
for example,
pay-
That makes sense.
every single identify is going to require a pearl worth 100 gold pieces. I think is what it is.
And then,
So
and I guess it's
okay.
just based on the spell whether or not that thing is consumed. So, for
It'll
example,
say if it's not consumed, it'll say so.
for example, does identify consume a pearl?
It does.
I didn't think it did.
It does.
It
I thought
says
it
on
needed.
the info.
So the example, if it does consume it, it doesn't say anything. If it does not consume it, will say does not consume in the spell material.
So we got to keep track of spell components.
Only the ones with gold values listed.
Okay.
So if you
Nothing
want to
is-
cast fireball, you don't need sulfur
Elves
and
and you're
backguano.
fine.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You choose one.
You can do
action.
fireball without sulfur and backguano if you've got your spellcasting focus. If you lose that, then you can't cast spells without the materials themselves.
Yeah.
Keep that in
Okay,
mind.
so hold on.
Also, if it consumes the item, you can only use the item, not the focus.
Yeah.
Wait, so I'm just throwing it out here. Identify doesn't say it's consumed.
No, that means it is consumed. It says if it's not, when it isn't. So by
It's-
default, assume it's consumed unless it says otherwise.
So, chromatic orb, for example. Let's look at chromatic orb.
Found something for the crazy people. Well, not. I'm just saying.
So, for example, chromatic orb, a diamond worth at least 50 gold point. It doesn't say it's not consumed, so I should assume every time I cast chromatic orb, I burn a diamond?
Oh, actually, let me look at Revivify. Revivify is a perfect
It
one.
says it's
We'll go
consumed by
by-
the spell.
Okay, if it's okay, then that's fine. So I know there's at least one spell that says it doesn't. So anyway, that's fine. So if it's consumed, it'll say so then.
Okay, so
Really?
if it doesn't say anything, you keep the component. If it says, you lose it. Okay.
Yeah, we'll go
Yeah,
by what the
diamonds
spell
worth 300
says.
gold piece, which the spell
Hmm.
consumes.
Yeah, okay, there we go. So we'll go by what the spell says then. So if it says it consumes it, then it consumes it. If not, you still just need to keep it on hand.
No, the material component for a pearl worth at least 100 gold pieces and an owl feather for
Oh.
identify spell are not consumed when the
There
spell
you
is
go, yeah.
cast.
Yeah. So
Meaning
if
the squirrel
identify,
feather can be reused.
We're just gonna have pockets full of random shit that we use for casting spells. Got it.
Well, that's what
Sounds
what
great.
your component pouch is for.
Yep.
so we'll be keeping. So you will need to have the thing. If it says the spell says it consumes it, it consumes it. If not, then you just need to keep it, and you can use it as many times as you want. Just keep in mind that if you
It'll be
Or
just
if you
fine
don't
having
know,
pockets of
there is
random
the
shit.
almighty Google.
well, the spell
Oh,
descriptions
right,
should
you
actually
do.
say. They generally do say apparently if
They generally do,
No.
but Identify doesn't, I think, for some
Yeah.
reason.
Now, above table, my character's trade is going to be gem maker. So there is a possibility of if we encounter raw gems, it could be a possibility that those be turned into gems of X gold value for the purpose of spellcasting.
Cool.
If we could find some.
I'm just saying, it could happen.
So,
It could be a thing.
as a
Oh, actually-
cleric, I'm supposed to be turning wild magic into gemstones to worship my deity.
I mean, you want to make a deal?
Handy that.
Yeah.
I feel
well,
like we're going into business.
Coincidentally, huh? Actually, what I will say is I did forget something setting-wise. At the start of the game, when you enter the dragon, it's Terminator rules. So you're not bringing anything in with you. No weapons, no equipment.
Besides our
Not even-
spellcasting focus.
Do we
Yeah,
also
except
happen to
yours-
be naked?
That's up to you. You can be naked or like barely clothed. It's up to you.
I'd prefer barely clothed. Thank you very much.
So what I will
Underwear,
say
keep
is that
underwear.
so the only things that you can bring inside with you is your spellcasting focus if you're a spellcaster, and your spell book if you're a wizard specifically.
I feel like
Everything
I'm
else
actually gonna fold me.
Doesn't go in with you. You'll get an opportunity at the beginning of the game to get yourself some equipment. So you'll get equipment at that time, but at the start you'll have nothing.
Okay.
No money, no items, nothing.
Oh, we don't choose
Wait,
starting
this-
equipment, right?
Hmm?
So we don't choose starting equipment. So we don't choose
No.
starting equipment. When we go to the thing. We just click next and don't
Yes,
click anything.
exactly.
But you
No
said
Dungeoneers pack for
oh,
you.
Except for those hidden dragons, so.
You said no weapons but spell focuses. What about things like
Packed weapon?
instruments for bards or for like special items that come with a subclass?
Like,
So if it's a subclass specific, if it's a class specific item, you'll get it, like your spell book. That's an
Okay.
example.
Okay.
spellbook,
So
holy symbol.
your class specific stuff you'll get. So your spellcasting focus is your spell books. Anything else that is required to play your class, you will get to keep that. But everything else, you're gonna have to source. Musical instruments,
Excellent.
you're gonna have to find
Or make.
or make. You might have the proficiency, but you won't actually have the instrument itself.
What about, like, hypothetically, if there's a warlock and they have a packed weapon or something?
Well, you can make that whenever you want. That's a.
Well, you can also
separate-
like
You can literally summon that to
Yeah.
you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's
pack
how it
weapons.
works.
Yep.
That is the
Eh.
perk.
And,
Yeah. Yeah, it is the perk, Crystal A.
What about, another thing. What about familiars?
Yes,
recast the spell. Recast the
you're
spell.
gonna have to recast the spell. You won't be bringing any.
I
And
mean,
I think
wouldn't,
Find Familiar
wouldn't
does have
familiars
a
be
cost
teleported
to
in
it.
with us though?
It sure does.
What the initial teleportation in? Wouldn't that also include our familiars though? Because they are not items; they are beings.
No, I'm limiting it to not that. It's
Oh,
really
okay.
hard to send something to the dragon. That's not going to. Oh, I did actually just remember something else. I briefly mentioned this to Stefan the other day. So, in addition to everything else, you will get one other thing as a group when you go inside the dragon. You will get 3 single-time uses of special sending stones to contact Breezy specifically.
God damn it. We have one phone call.
You have 3 phone calls, and
Where's
they're not. It's not like the casting the spell sending, where it's just like 25 words. It's more. It's one exchange back and forth, one conversation.
Now,
But
is
you'll
that
get 3
3
of
per
those.
person or
Just
3
realized
for the
why.
group?
3
It's
for
10
the
gold.
group. It's
Yeah.
3 for the group.
So those are going to be important.
Don't give them to
Yeah.
me.
Better.
So
Who's
that's
the responsible one
And
in
the
the party
question is,
again?
who in the group
Not
even
it.
actually knows Breezy?
all- so
Assuming
everyone-
we're being introduced to
so-
her at some point.
All of us,
Yeah, so
all of us except
everyone-
the 2 people.
everyone outside the group will be at least somewhat familiar with Breezy. She's the one running the mission and gathering the groups for the suicide mission.
I mean,
she
Breezy
is-
would know my character's backstory, so
She would know all of your
And
characters.
Breezy would
Yeah.
know better
I
than
mean,
Breezy would know better than to call it a suicide mission.
But she's also not hiding the fact that at this point she has no way of rescuing you or plans to do so because she isn't aware of a way to do it.
let's go.
so, yeah,
So
y'all
it is
gotta
kind
figure
of
that
being-
out.
She's being upfront about the reality of the situation because they want people who are going to take it seriously.
So what
Man,
happens if
somehow
we
they
get the?
got Sif. Okay.
So what happens if we get the bad ending?
We'll deal with that if it
Don't
happens.
worry about it. We'll
We're
be
talking
dead. It's
about
not our
the end
issue.
of the campaign when we haven't even started.
Yeah, it's a little forward thinking there. Actually,
Well,
and that also
you remember how you had like 3 different characters at the same time last game? Now it's you have 3 different characters, just you get to play them one at a time.
yeah. In addition to that, there will be setting-wise. There will be several groups of NPCs that your characters have at least casually seen and maybe met very casually that are also going in. So they're not just sending in your group; they're sending in several other groups into the dragon, all with the same goal. So you may or may not encounter some of them from time to time as you traverse the dragon.
Another great vote for the name being the Casuals.
Would we have trained with those other groups?
Maybe. We'll get into that when we're doing characters and backstory stuff. So I think that's everything with I'm just looking at everything else. I think that's the major rules that I can think of that are different. Hopefully I didn't forget something. But I think that's
Alright.
everything. Yeah, I think that's everything. So now that we've gone over setting specific stuff and rules, do you guys have any questions for me? Now's the time.
I guess monsters will. I guess we'll figure that out when we play, because there could be some unique, different ones.
Oh, there's definitely going to be some weird monsters made up by me for sure.
Oh,
I think we lost somebody.
Well,
We did just lose. Who did we
Crystal.
just lose? Oh, there she's back.
hey,
There she is.
Sorry. Having some headset problems.
that's good.
Is anyone playing a hunter at all?
I mean, I'm
I'm-
a druid.
I'm a barbarian with an Outlander background, so I can.
I'm asking about hunter only for favorite enemy. That's all I'm asking.
You're not going to have any. I don't think there's any rangers in the group whatsoever.
Okay, then
Oh,
my
you
question
mean-
does not matter.
Yeah, nobody's playing
Yeah.
a ranger, I think.
So a question for the group: is everybody okay with like coloring in that Google sheet? Do people think that's
Yeah,
a good
that
idea?
works.
Yeah,
It's a good idea, and then we can like go into like what I linked earlier and just make a better map, and then download it and post it.
Yeah, I'm okay with
We
that.
can adjust as needed.
In fact, if you guys send me the maps when you're good with them, I will upload them into Roll20 and make them so that you can look at them in game without having to go to a separate thing.
Ooh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
I
If
can
that's the
actually
case-
we can even stick them based on locations because I have the game. Unlike last time, I'm extremely organized this time, so I have
Okay.
everything organized by area.
So what we could do with that inked thing is I could make like an account for in inked. Everybody would have the credentials. Anybody can just go in whenever if they want to make modifications to the map.
And if you guys let me know that you made major changes to a map that you're going back to or whatever, I can continue to upload and replace the one in Roll20 so that you guys up to date of your maps in game.
Also, just want to right now. Is everyone good messing with me messing with your roles when we're not in combat and just doing stuff in town?
Yes.
I'm okay with
Yep.
it.
Because it's not like you roll and then I choose. It's no, I choose and then you don't roll.
Yeah,
As
I'm
long
okay
as
with
you're
that.
not actively trying to sabotage the party, I think it's fine.
No, it'll be stuff like if you go to do like a performance at like the bar, I'm gonna make you roll like a 2.
That could be if you make it
Yeah, that'd be
funny, I'm
funny.
down for that.
That
Like,
would
I
be
just
fun.
want to do comedic stuff with it. I don't really
I-
want to.
Okay,
Player.
I am down for
Might-
comedy.
I'm okay with
player
it.
Sif. Sif might get a little pissed off.
Like
Well,
if the
no,
rogue
I
goes
mean,
to
if
goes
you
to do a
know-
backflip to impress someone,
But
I'm
don't
gonna make you
forget-
roll.
Don't forget that portent isn't something that's seen or done. It's a change done. It's an above table change. You don't. Your characters aren't aware of a portent happening.
No, I'm down for humor. I'm down for some slapstick.
Yeah, if
That's a
anything,
good-
it would
I,
feel like
however,
Flip will have an off
even
day.
though Looney is absolutely correct, I appreciate you putting that on the table first
Yeah.
ahead of time. That's very
I was about to
courteous
say
of you,
that.
Evo.
Yeah, I do
Yes, I was
I
about
just want to make sure
say that.
everyone's okay with me. Like if you go to hit on an NPC, you're rolling a 1.
If it's like role playing stuff, sure. If it's like
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
it's
okay
just
with
for RP stuff. That's all I want to do with it.
Heck yeah.
Besides, saving people from dying.
Sure. I appreciate you asking for permission from people before you start messing with their roles. That's a good attitude to have.
Just know then, if that is something that you do, that many characters might over time choose to leave you out of things.
but we
Okay,
don't
so-
know that he's responsible.
All right, so okay, rules
don't know.
for portent.
Yeah, but we might decide
What?
that he's bad luck.
What
Yeah.
can? Okay, so
Every time I go on a double date with this guy, he walks away with both the girls. I think I'm not taking with me next time.
Looney,
You know?
Looney, proxy rules for portent.
What do you mean by
Proxy
proxy
rules?
for portent?
Does the character actually have to be there in order to use the portent?
No.
Portent
Okay.
requires you to see something. You have to be able
Yeah.
to see.
Okay.
Like, if something is like very much a character's vibe, like it's their whole thing.
Yeah.
Don't
You have to be able to see the moment for portent to work, but otherwise, yes.
don't fuck
Okay.
too much with like people's whole intended character.
No, but like
Creature you
Again,
can
like-
Classy
see.
about it. Don't be
It
an
says
assy
creature you
about
can. Yeah,
it.
it says
yeah,
creature
it does.
you can
Creature you
see.
can see.
So what? As always with portent, you roll them when you do a long rest. You roll them when you wake up, and then you have them saved. And then it's for an event you can see. You choose the roll instead of letting the person roll the dice. So that you do have to be there for it.
Yeah.
Trust me, I am intimately familiar with how portent works.
Oh, are
oh
you now?
yeah.
Yes.
Oh, really?
You may not know this about him, but he is in fact a portent enthusiast.
Big time. Massively.
Yep. I was there for that.
Yes,
So
those of you who know.
Looney is something of a wizard himself.
Yes, in several ways.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can say he's
so I
got a real
think-
magic touch about this.
all right. So I think that's any other questions? Because that last one was good.
If you need to ride on the centaur, I'm okay with that. I would think it'd be pretty cool.
Question about if we do have luck initiated, do you need to have visual confirmation of what we want to like if, for example, if we were stuck in darkness, can we initiate luck?
I don't believe Lucky has a limitation on being able to see.
No, it doesn't. It's just if
No,
somebody
it's
can attack
when
roll on
you-
you, you can do
It's
it.
when you make an attack roll, an ability check, or saving throw that you can either use the luck point to roll another die, or you can make the creature that you're affecting with it roll another one if you don't like their result. Other than that, you can also
Can
use
you?
it. You can also use it to re-roll an attack against you. Again, that's a thing between you and another creature directly.
Okay.
I don't think you can make other people reroll their saves.
If it's a spell you did, yes, you can.
Can you?
Yep. Whenever you you can choose to spend it with your luck points after the roll, but before you choose which. Oh no, I take it back. It's only when they attack you. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's only on your side. It's on you, and then on attacks against you. That's right.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
'Cause-
so you
'cause
can't
I
use
was
block
saying-
on an enemy saving throw.
No.
That made it. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that makes it really fucking broken.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It makes it like stronger than important.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That-
because you have a spell that'll completely fuck over an NPC in combat. Oh, he passes it. Oh, you lock it. Oh, now he passes. Now
No,
he's the
you
bit.
can
Now you
use it
change the
to
entire
save
fight.
You can use it to save yourself, basically.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You can make yourself succeed on something. And that's what it'll be used for, exactly as written in that regard. Any other questions?
Next.
Yeah.
I think we're
Yeah, I'm good.
Let me go look at the spell. There's like spell questions I had.
Yeah, sure,
Let me go
please.
look at the spells again, because there's certain ones. Where was it?
What's next on the list, Looney?
So, after we're done this, I think we're going to move on to character creation because we've done setting specific stuff. We've done rules. I can't think of any major changes other than the ones we've already discussed. So I think that's it.
Uh,
And we're gonna. Okay.
Are you okay with the Strixhaven spells? Besides Silvery Barbs.
Probably not, quite frankly.
Okay. Let me remember what they are. I hate how I can't look at exactly what they are.
If you give me an example, it would be very helpful.
Maybe
Yeah,
Google
like
Strixhaven.
like Wither and Bloom.
Let me see.
Here, I'll just link them in
I've
prep.
heard of that
Yeah,
one.
like what level? The other question is, what level is that spell?
It's level 2.
It might be an idea to just ask the question when you get to that level.
We get to the level very quickly.
Oh yeah.
Second level spells are pretty early in the game. I'm just looking at Wither and Bloom right now.
Wither Bloom, Vortex Warp, Kinetic Jaunt, Borrowed Knowledge.
Wither and Blooms look pretty cool. I like that spell. And it's only D6s, so it's
I'm
not crazy
fine.
power.
I'm fine with Wither and Bloom.
Okay.
It's only D6s.
Let me see. Let me look at that. Vortex Warp won't work. So that
Okay.
one's a no, because it's a teleportation-based thing. So no Vortex Warp.
Does that mean like Misty Step doesn't work either?
No, Misty Step works. It's more trying to teleport something else isn't going to work.
Okay.
Kinetic Jaunt.
Kinetic Jaunt, Walking Speed increase to
What about
8,
like Dimension Door then?
I'm okay with Kinetic Jaunt as well.
Okay.
Dimension Door is an interesting one.
Yeah, because it's not going into a separate plane. It's literally hopping between places within the same plane.
Yeah, but it's more again. It would fail if you tried to Dimension Door through a piece of the dragon. But
Oh, okay.
My God, my back is killing me.
Oh, Borrow Knowledge is cool.
Yeah, Borrow
You get
Knowledge
to-
is also fine. I'm also fine
Okay.
with that.
What about
Okay.
the Kinetic Jaunt one?
I said that one was fine too.
That was
Oh,
fine.
okay.
Yeah.
So there you go. There's your answer. Any other questions?
All right.
Nope, that's it. That's all I had.
Anyone else? This is your moment.
I'm good.
We can ask more questions later on throughout the game.
Yeah, I'm just trying to head off stuff now. Makes it easier.
How was the Roman Empire cut in half?
Ignoring that ridiculous question.
Oh, come on. I was the only one thinking it.
It was it was cut with a pair of Caesars.
Ah.
All right. Well, now that you've done everyone a couple of points of sight.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know. I have one more question. If does the time stuff affect duration for spells?
No.
No. Okay.
Actually, that is a good question. Actually.
Yeah. No. That remains the same. The flow of days also is the same, more or less. I mean, that being said, the dragon is the thing that provides daylight, and so certain places days might last longer, but the actual time spent is the same. So an hour's an hour. It's just things live for up to generally 10 times as long. So you might see some very old humans running around and the like, and some
even older elves.
And I was gonna say some truly old elves.
Okay.
I thought I was gonna be an old elf.
You are. You're just not the oldest.
Well, it's all about relative.
Okay.
Outside the dragon, you might be quite old. Inside, you're probably not very old. Let's see.
What are you talking about? Elves always live that long.
Well, as far as anyone in the dragon's concerned, that is the case. So that is the right attitude. Okay, well then I think what we're gonna do is if there's no more questions, because it doesn't sound like there are, we're gonna move on and we're going to make characters. And the way we're gonna do this is we're gonna do them one at a time. You're gonna share your stream so everyone can see your character and be intimately familiar with what your character can do, and then we'll discuss backstories as we do this.
Woo!
Because everyone outside the dragon will have had 6 months of training with everyone else outside the dragon, so your characters are familiar. You've trained with each other. You know what you can do. You know about each other.
How about Ida's and
So we're just
Paul's
rolling
character?
Are we
then?
starting at level? Are we
One.
starting at level 1?
You are starting at level 1.
Yeah, level 1.
Lord have
We've been
mercy.
training for 6 months, and we're level
Yep.
1.
Yep.
Not
It
level
may not
2,
have been very
level
good training.
1.
It wasn't training.
This is what happens when you start as an NPC.
Hey, you as a level 1 fighter, you have proficiency with 1 billion different weapons. You're telling me that you can just pick that up in a month?
Yeah, it's the concept of it's not training to improve your skill. It's training to get you used to working together. Is the thing.
You'll beat that 19.
All right.
Oh, right.
So you guys do.
I'm waiting on
I
Ocelot's
had
roll.
12.
Oh damn! He bucked the trends.
Wow. Okay.
Before the session was starting, I was joking. It would be funny if Ocelot rolls a 20 again.
Then we got a 6. Jamie, roll d20.
I don't wanna.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
You
God damn.
definitely do. You definitely
two
do. 'Cause you want...
19s, 2 12s, and 2 13s.
Well, then
There.
we're gonna have to do some tiebreakers because you guys just can't make it simple. And you have
Okay.
to roll the same numbers.
Looney, Stefan, tiebreaker between the two of us. Roll d20.
Whoa.
Wait.
Rather than a roll, here's the thing: if we roll a d20, it's gonna get lost on the shelf.
no,
I propose tiebreaker should be a d10.
All right, fine.
Those are just,
Nope, we're not gonna do that. We're going to toss a coin, and you guys are gonna like roll a d2, and you're gonna call 1 or 2, and that's gonna decide it between you.
All right, all right. Have the DM roll, and then I'll call one.
2.
Okay, Looney, roll d2.
All right. So on a 1, Stefan goes first, and on a 2, Joel goes first.
Well, we were going to
All right. That
And
makes it.
then who else we got tiebreakers on?
Emo and
me
Corey.
and
Me and
Yeah. All right.
Emo.
So Emo, you're a 1.
2.
And
Oh, okay.
2? Oh, if you wanted 2, that's fine. You called it. That's
Yeah.
fine. So on 1, Rob goes first, and 2, Emo goes first.
I am going to go to the washroom.
And then lastly, we
Emos
got a
first.
tie between. Did we get a
Me and Jamie.
Ida and Jamie. All right.
Okay,
Jamie,
what
you
we
want
roll?
the 1 or 2?
Yeah. Do you want a 1 or 2?
2.
Alright, I'll do
Alright.
1. Alright,
There you
Jamie
go.
goes after me.
No, before
Okay.
because she said
Now
2.
we should make sure we have an actual written down order of who's going first.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
like I
'cause it's
see
gonna
you
get
got the
real
turn
confusing real
order.
fast.
We're gonna quickly type that out. We'll quickly type that out. Do you want to type that in Discord for me, Stefan, and I'll read them off?
Okay.
Sure.
So it's Emo first, then Korth.
Yep.
Okay, so we got.
And then I believe Mecha's next. And then Stefan, and then Joel, and then.
I'm just gonna deafen myself real
And
quick.
then Jamie and me.
Yep, and
This
then
one.
Jamie
And then Kevin, then Crystal, then Ocelot.
Yeah, and I will do Paul's with him later, unless he comes in. Hopefully, he gets home, and it's one of those days where he gets home from work before we're finished. We'll see. If not, I will have to do Paul's later. But he's an In the Dragon character, so it's not as important that you guys are aware of what you can do, because your characters wouldn't know that anyway. Oh, I see Stefan's just typing it. We'll give him a sec. Also, if this is a good moment, if you guys have artwork for your characters, if you send it to me, I can make tokens from it. Some of you have already done that. I think. Quite notably, I have artwork for Kate's character because it was in the document you sent me.
Actually
Anyone
found
else send me? I
something
think
yesterday.
Stefan
Let
sent me
me
artwork as
send you
well.
something here.
Where do you want it posted? In the
Uh,
second prep?
I've got yours. You sent it to me. It's in that document. Assuming that's the one you want to
Yeah,
share.
Here, I'll
but
just
maybe I want other
Posted.
people to
you.
see.
Echo.
All right, you can share it.
Exactly.
Absolutely. Put it wherever. Put it in the. Yeah, you can put
Yeah,
it up
we.
in Discord.
Yeah, if we're doing our characters, we can share the art. What they
Yeah.
look
Yeah,
like.
all right. I posted in the thing.
Perfect.
Here, have this stolen art.
You forgot to put Crystal in there.
Yeah, you miss Kate.
Oh fuck.
After Kevin. After Kevin.
5.
She's a 5. Yeah, she's second last.
All right, and then we're gonna just go through this in order. So yeah, like I was saying, send me artwork or put it in Discord where everyone can look at it. But if you've got specific artwork, I can use it to make specific tokens. Though I'm
Where'd you
also
put it?
quite
Where'd
happy
you put
to.
yourself?
I'm also quite happy to make the tokens with everyone at the end of this, so that you guys can pick the borders and stuff. Because you don't have. There's a lot of options if that's something you care about.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought some of you probably would. Oh, one other thing I forgot. We're playing with hexes this time instead of squares.
Joy.
Pretty.
Oh,
Hexagon is bestagon.
Actually, that reminds me of one other thing. If a spell has an area of effect, like Fireball, and it does not cross the center of a hex, it does not affect the hex. It has to hit the center.
Yep.
Cool.
Wait, say again?
So, if you're casting an AoE spell, when we're measuring out the area of effect, if your spell area of effect does not overlap with the center of a hex, it does not affect that hex.
Oh, that's how you're
automatically
measuring
goes
it.
to middle here.
It has to hit at least the center. Okay.
Yeah, so if it doesn't hit the center, then it's a miss.
Damn.
That's fine.
Instead of base to base, it's center to center.
Exactly, center to center. That's how we're going forward with that going forward. I meant to mention that earlier and I forgot. See, this is what I was saying. I probably forgot stuff because I'm forgetful and dumb, and I probably should have written a list down, and I didn't do that.
Ain't get no hands.
Yeah. All right. Now that we've got the order, I guess we're gonna go with the first person in the list. So that would be Emo.
Okay. Oh.
So I'm just going to make the blank character sheet that I have in your folder visible to you, and then I'll have you share your screen so everyone can watch as you make your character, so that we're all familiar.
Judge you intently.
Yeah. So, and it's a discussion thing that we can do as you make your characters, so that you can see what other people are doing. So and we can go over backstory for your character as we're doing it. So, all right, there we go. You should be able to see a blank sheet now in a folder for you in Roll20. So yeah, now just share your screen.
Also,
so
don't
we can
forget to
watch.
share your screen.
Fuck. Oh, we called this out. So I don't share my entire.
I mean, yeah, no one wants to
browser.
see your whole desktop.
I mean, I don't think you want to see my entire browser. Which tab is it? Is this one? Yeah. Probably gonna hear stuff. I'm watching a baseball game.
Alright.
Kate, by the way, your image is broken.
Spare.
Yep, Owlin. That's the one.
I hate how I don't choose my points first.
Yeah, you are. I did mention this before in my announcement, but you'll be using standard array, so no rolling for stats.
Oh, that's cool, Crystal.
I can't see her image.
Yeah, same.
You have
I
to,
can't.
You have to
Yeah, it
download
doesn't
it.
load.
Yeah, but
You
I
have to
also
download
I
it
tried
to
just
Download.
opening
It's
it.
not an image that you can open.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You just open it in Paint.
Oh, it's a
PNG
bitmap.
file, so you have
Oh,
to,
okay.
yeah.
Oh, I can do it on this. Okay. I was doing it on my
Open it in
phone.
Paint.
I'm working on getting it so that it can just be in there. I'm just having some trouble finding the original image.
It's fine. The important thing is that eventually, if need be, I can share it to everyone when I make the token. Like I said, I think we'll do the tokens. I'll just share my screen when I make them, so everyone can pick your outline and stuff. Because I think people care about that.
Unless you're me and you already did it.
Yeah. Well, I don't need to make yours. You made your own.
I'll bump con.
Yeah, we get it. You're a tryhard.
Right.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
thanks, Peter.
Cute little
I'm a
nappy head.
furball.
Oh,
Oh, someone did it.
Yeah, what, you don't know what furbolgs look like?
That's
Not really,
cool.
no. For whatever reason, my mental picture of a furbolg is a sloth.
That is not what they look like.
That's not.
I know, but that's just
Fair.
the mental picture I have, okay?
To be fair, next edition they could look like that because furbolgs have changed a lot since they've been
they
introduced.
have.
Is that your little familiar?
They're
You're so
technically
cute.
giant folk,
Oh, that
but like
They
they look
are.
kind of like deer and or cows.
Yeah.
They've been fey touched.
Yeah, they're like
What is
cow
CM?
giants, but
What?
it's weird.
What
Are
is
you gonna
CM?
put a Canadian accent on it?
Animal
CM.
Sorry,
shit.
what?
Are you
CM.
gonna do the Critical Role
CM?
version of Furbolg and have an
I don't know.
accent?
It didn't show it to me when you click CM. It did not show me that. Oh, CM. That's a good question. What is CM? Oh wait.
CM is the sci-fi one.
CM's the sci-fi
No.
one.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
sci-fi.
Oh yeah, I forgot to disable
What are you
that.
guys talking about?
Oh,
It's in his when he's making his character. He picked a class that was from one of the other things that I have that is technically 5e compatible, but that's like sci-fi
Oh, okay.
stuff. Don't
Somebody-
pick CM stuff. Yeah, I might go and disable that, quite frankly. But there's stuff from it I kind of was intending to use.
Standard
later,
array.
so- Yeah, standard array.
Also, Kate,
Yes.
is that your familiar?
He's a
It
pet.
is.
He is
Okay.
a red quokka, and his name is Pistachio.
Pistachio.
Is anyone else thinking a
Oh,
bunch of extra stats in? Isn't there too many in there?
No.
Strength, Dex, Con,
Oh, there's two
Intelligence,
11s.
Wisdom, Charisma.
Yeah, why is there an extra?
It's extra 11.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's weird.
1, 2, 3. Wait.
Is that not how
to
standard
the
array is
chat
supposed to be?
Wait,
Group.
why
and
is
Wait,
somebody's gonna
wait,
swear.
wait,
Why
go
is
on,
there
go on,
honor
go on,
and
go on,
sanity
go on,
at the
go on,
top?
go on, go on, go on, go on.
Why is there honor and
Honor
sanity
and
at the top?
sanity.
What the heck? Okay.
What?
that's a
Roll
different
20,
system.
Never change.
Insanity
specifically-
is from
Is that the Daggerheart stuff?
no.
No, there's optional things.
Insanity is from Call of
No, no.
Cthulhu.
No, it's not. It's not. You can assign those to any sheet you want, but I specifically had those turned off. So,
What is that from then?
Yeah. Okay. So
Anything.
CM is
No,
core
any-
manual.
No.
I'm looking this up.
Okay, hang on. I'm going to go before anyone
Maybe
else
it's from
gets to
Core
it.
Manual?
Yeah. CM is from core
I'm-
manual.
I'm just
I don't
gonna-
know about the Sandy stuff.
I'm just going to go into the game settings.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 15, 13, 12, 10. Do you want to just change it on the back end when you're done with character creation?
Yeah, because it should have when I.
This
Yeah,
must be a
16
new
what?
thing
I just-
because
15, 14, 13, 12, 10, 8.
Okay. 12, 10, 8.
Yeah, so we'll have to.
8,
The
13,
14 needs
15.
to be bumped up. Or.
No, that's fine. It's 8,
Oh.
10, 12, 14, 13, 15, or
15, 14, 13, 12,
Mhm.
10, 8.
yeah, that's fine. I got the right ones done.
Yeah, so you can just tweak the sheet on the back end to make it like.
Yeah, the weird thing is that that's stuff on. Okay, hang on. I'm turning it off so no one else is gonna have this. Let me just. You might need to. Everyone refresh your page when Emo's finished, and
okay.
it
Is that con? Give me a bump. I don't remember. It's 16, right? Is the next up?
Yeah, it's every even
yeah.
number.
Every
Yeah,
even number. Okay.
there we go. Okay,
So I'm probably gonna switch my thing to dexterity instead of con.
fair enough.
Did not like that.
Dexterity is an extra point of AC. Constitution, better concentration throws.
Yep.
Dex,
Yep.
Both have their place.
array.
Yep. All right. Good to go on that.
I'm looking at Esper Genesis and I don't see any insanity or anything else. So I think I might.
No,
be-
Joel,
yeah.
Joel, you're not listening to me. This is
Okay.
a setting that's in the game that can be applied regardless
okay.
of game.
Okay.
The
Oh,
reason it was
that's
on.
yeah.
That's what I
No,
was doing
that's
before. I
dumb.
turned it off. I
Okay.
already
Okay,
turned it
okay,
off. It shouldn't come up with anyone else. I already
Okay.
turned it off. You'll need to refresh your page before you make your character. Is all. I
Okay.
think.
Language proficiency.
Draconic.
Mhm.
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna have any heads up as to what languages are spoken there. Can we
Yeah.
assume that most people speak Common, Looney?
Yeah, people speak common. That's the case.
Okay.
I'm going to
You
make it
can
a
expect
point
that most
that we'll
races probably
figure that out once we get in there too.
It's kind of like English. Like everybody knows a little bit of English.
Yeah. So, and the thing is, everyone will probably elves probably still know Elvish. Like that's still going to be presumably something you can go with. Doesn't mean that other things don't come up, but yeah.
But it's like the accents are switched. Instead of speaking Australian, they speak New Zealand English.
Well, I'm not going to go into that. But...
It's just a different accent.
Yeah, so we'll just skip by equipment because we'll get into equipment when we actually start the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
What do I get choose this here?
Goes
you
by
gotta do
equipment,
that.
basically.
Yeah.
Spells.
Yep.
Wizard spells. Let's
I'm
go.
curious to see which spells you take. A lot of good spells.
It's a lot of good spells. I want this one.
I mean,
Firebolt's
Firebolt's
a
a
classic.
classic. It's a classic.
Yep.
I missed the race he picked.
Alan.
Alan.
Really?
Alan's small. Yeah.
Very cool.
Small
I
Alan.
think it's the second time playing Alan.
So cute.
Sword burst. I don't know what that is.
We have a team mascot.
I thought I was the team mascot.
Well, you can fight over. You can fight over it if you want.
I mean, Ravik would win.
There's so many good ones.
There is so many good ones.
That's true, yeah.
Prestidigitation is
So press.
so many uses.
Yeah.
I have that
No
one. I'm
good
trying
one.
to see if I want to replace Thunderclap. Because I can get Thunderwave.
Oh, Thunderwave's really good.
Oh yeah, definitely get that right. But
Thunderwave's
like
good.
any like divination spells you want to get, like
Divination spells aren't really cantrips.
No, that's
Oh,
true
okay.
actually. There is one. The worst spell in the game is a divination spell.
Oh,
Which
True
is-
Strike.
What,
Yep.
you mean True Strike? Yeah, True Strike, the
that's
one that you can't use, basically.
Yeah, the one that I refuse to let anyone take.
I'll take Mage.
Oh, actually, I forgot to mention that in the spells thing. No True Strike. Ever. For your own good and
Thank
safety.
you, Looney. You're saving my mental health with that call.
From
Yes.
me taking it. Just annoying.
Yeah.
No,
just to
thank you.
clarify, is True Strike's the one where it's like, oh, you cast a
You
spell to
use
give
your
you
ac-
advantage.
You use your action to give yourself advantage on your next attack. So you use an action to give yourself advantage on your next action, next attack action.
That's-
This
It's
is fun.
really stupid.
That's-
It's really bad.
No, it's not that one.
It's bad.
Let's see,
is
magic
the
missile,
literal
major
word.
round.
If that
Shield-
were a
Ooh, shield
bonus
spell.
action, it would be terrible.
Yeah.
It would be terrible.
Hey, if it was a bonus action, you could cast it and then Green Flame Blade if you're playing like an Eldritch Knight. It wouldn't be terrible all of a sudden. Like you make it a bonus action, all of a sudden True Strike is not terrible.
Tensor's floating disc. Good choice.
I like
Nice.
that one. Tensors is great.
I don't know. I don't really need it, though.
You,
no,
no.
if you're
you'll
gonna
be
be hauling
surprised.
stuff around, we're gonna.
I can fly.
Yeah, but
Yes,
Tensors
but if
can
we're
carry
hauling a
shit.
bunch of materials around,
True.
or trade
But also,
goods,
I can. Do I care?
You could also use Tensors as a fulcrum or a lever. I have done that before.
That's true.
one of the campaigns I played,
don't remember what race six
Tensor's
is.
floating disc was. We retconned
Come on.
what it's cast by using. We changed it to you summon it with a comb and some wax paper.
Oh, that's not what I
Ray
think
of
it is.
Sickness. Oh, you didn't. You don't want Ray of Sickness?
It's not what I think. Want to know? Uh, what's this one again?
Caustic Brew. Oh, that's a good one.
Tasha's Caustic
Ooh.
Brew.
Smooth acid.
cool.
Line 30 feet long. Shoot out
Yeah, it's a
acid.
line.
I am taking this.
Acid's a rare damage type.
Apparently.
Oh
Hey,
no,
you
I
don't
As
say,
we
Looney.
discovered.
I mean, it's
Let
true
me
because
rephrase
like
it. It's
not
rare
a
for
lot of
players
spells
to acid.
that deal a lot of
It's
acid
rare.
damage.
It's rare for players to do acid damage, not so much for monsters.
Mm-hmm. Gee, I wonder why.
Also
Hmm.
rare that things are vulnerable to acid.
Yeah.
Gee, creature vulnerable to acid damage in a level 20 campaign. Who would have thought of that?
Is it real acid?
Interesting combination of spells. Magic Missile and Shield make complete sense. That's like a wizard standby.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
and
Oh, yeah.
is Thunderwave the one where it's like a box around you?
Yeah.
It's like a no, not really. It's a 15-foot cube centered
Oh
on you.
yeah, sorry.
Oh.
It's Thunder. It's Thunderclap. That's the box.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Thunder. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. No. Oh yeah, I like that spell. I've used it before. It's great.
So you also pick sleep as
It's a
well.
really good spell.
Sleep is great at low levels.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to decide if I want to take it since next I can also get color spray.
Oh yeah, because Color Spray is also based off of health, right?
Yeah, it's also 60-10 instead of 5d6. It's also a
Color
15-foot
Spray
cone.
blinds them, right? Or
They're blinded, yes.
I would argue sleep is more useful than blinding.
Mhm. I can also
Even
pick
if
up
they're
Identify.
blinded, like if they are not doing attack rolls, they can still do other things.
Mhm.
And just sleep has just way more uses in my opinion. Just because something's asleep,
I
you could
did,
like
yeah.
sneak by somebody or something. Like
Yeah, there's a lot more utility both in and out of combat.
yeah,
Yeah, I can see that.
but yeah, the fact that it attacks health, that's just great. Low levels.
That's all the spells?
Mhm.
Okay.
Seems so.
Let's see, we don't do that.
Give it a sec to load, but eventually it will recognize that you can click next. There it goes.
Bio.
Yeah, this is the backstory
Oh.
stuff. So
Yeah.
we've got your name right there.
Nyx
Nyx and
Emberglow.
Emberglow. Yep.
Yeah. Fuck. I don't know. 23. No. Height.
So since Court's player is gonna be like
What?
the oldest, is he gonna be like the more responsible one?
Don't
No,
assume that.
not at all.
Never assume that.
Not at all.
No. We'll find out through play who's the team mom.
Yeah, I was gonna say old characters don't necessarily need to be responsible.
we need a team
I
mom
will not be
though.
responsible in the slightest.
We need a team mom because last time we didn't have a team mom, a castle got blown up.
Every time we castle got blown up, we don't have a team mom.
By the way, Red, how's that video coming along?
I've been super swamped with commissions lately,
Yeah.
and trying to get some sleep.
I figured
so,
as much, but
yeah.
I was more like, do you think you'll be done by the end of the year type of deal?
Yeah, probably by the
Yeah,
end of the year.
end of the year, most likely.
Okay. Christmas is a good time.
I've gotten I have this one section where it
God damn
is a lot of animation.
Oh, you double picked
So-
Arcana, yeah.
Yeah, I did. I knew
That's
something
why I
else. did.
hate. Yeah, that's why I hate that you pick your background and then you pick your skills. Like, I'd rather you do background than skills, because
I'd
Wait,
rather
what?
you do
Wait,
these
what?
first.
Why is it not saying you don't have all the stuff?
Because I don't. I didn't choose any of these stuff.
Oh, okay.
I
And
have
you
them in
didn't
my.
pick- You didn't pick equipment because you're not using it. We're skipping
Yeah.
that because you guys
Okay.
aren't starting with equipment.
But no background stuff?
Well, he can write that in himself later, like because it's
Oh,
explained
he's
now.
got the sage background, and then he can fill in
Because
like
because what it's saying is you didn't pick anything from the drop-down menu of the handful of suggestions we
Ah,
have.
which.
okay,
But if you've already
Yeah.
written that up out ahead of time, then
Yeah,
still
which
in
he
later.
does. So let's very briefly touch on your character's backstory because it's the things that everyone would know about Nyx, because there are things they would know.
Okay. What would everyone know? Okay. Personality, caffeine addiction. One.
Oh my god, this is really
Flaw is terrified of insects.
That's
But
interesting.
you're in.
I mean, I can relate to that.
It was.
As an owlin who eats insects as their primary source of food.
That
Owlins
nope.
Well,
No,
They
don't stereotype Owlins that
That's
way.
what rodents are for.
Yeah.
what's another
Important
good thing everyone
question: How
knows?
round is he?
How round is he? He's not that round, I guess.
Okay, so he's not a borb.
Oh. They're kind of standard.
Okay,
Okay, so you're just a burb, not a borb.
I'm trying to go through whatever's.
what's Nyx's motivation for going on this suicide mission?
Yeah, like that's the ideals,
Good
right?
question. Good question. Not really.
Casually signs up for suicide mission.
Because why not?
I mean, he was researching dragons beforehand, so this was an opportunity to go research a big dragon
From the
That's-
inside.
from the inside.
Sure. All right then.
I mean, wizards are meant to be kooky, so yeah, no, that makes I like it.
It's a bond.
Well, so everyone is going. All of you out of the dragons automatically have a
Deals.
bond with the rest of your group.
Mhm.
It's required. So that's why they put you together with people you could get along with.
There we go. That one.
Yep.
Oh, hold on. I need to do my character in the group thingy.
Hang on.
Well, you'll do your character when we get there. We're doing one character at a time.
8
Tell me
hit
what they
points.
look
He
like.
could be killed by a house cat.
Other things you know. He likes to spend time reading.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Like most of the time, you find him at local cafes.
Optimistic, you're gonna find a lot of cafes.
Yeah.
Question. Quick, very important clarification question for my headcanon. When he reads, does his head move or just his eyes?
Just his eyes. I am playing Alan, so I can flip my head around in 90 degrees.
Right? So, like, do
90?
you read like 2 books at the same time?
Well, it's like it's 90. I think it's 95, right?
Something like that.
No, hold on. It's
Basically,
180.
you could turn your head
Yeah,
entire
180.
way in the back
Okay,
of your
so you
head.
do get the full 180.
It's 180, and then you can flip it around real quick to do the other 80.
Yeah, I
If
just
I'm
picture him
playing
like
Al.
sitting down in one spot when you're researching and just have like 5 books open around you and you just turn your head to whatever book you need to go to as you sit in one spot.
No. I'm not trying to freak people out.
Why
I
not?
want to look someone. He likes
There's a
playing
guy
cards
who
with
looks
people.
like an owl.
Hey, there could be owlins in the dragon.
Oh, there's definitely
Mhm.
Owlins in the dragon.
What was? I'm trying to read all my bullet points here.
Let me see. You sent me bullet points too.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of which ones I want to share.
Mm-hmm. There it is.
When he talks, is it very easy English? Does he
His
have an
fate is
accent
not
of some
specific.
kind? Is English not his first language?
English is his first
Elong-
language.
Does he elongate the word "who" when he says
His
it?
fate is
No,
not
no,
Oh,
no.
shown, but
do
is
you think
bendable and
it's-
flows
Is his
What?
favorite band The Who?
I haven't figured out his accent yet. We'll figure it out.
Owl puns.
Is he a member of the
Alan.
World? Is he a member of the World Health Organization?
Oh my
Yes.
god.
no.
There's one I wanted to share. I wrote. You know, he has 7 siblings, and they're all knights for local lords.
You can't hear everyone. You don't know who's going after me.
Which I gotta just. I'm just gonna copy paste most of this in let me just
Yeah.
it's just
There. Yep, that's fine. You put your full list in there. That's fine. It's just everyone should know a little bit about your character. I think we've got enough.
you know he likes to mess with people.
Oh yeah, there you go. So
Like you've observed that he likes to fuck with you guys.
Alright. Because
Guess that's
again,
why you didn't
everyone
become a
from
knight.
outside the dragon should be at least cursorily aware of each other. Alright, well that
It's
should
another
do
fun
that.
flaw. Yeah. I'll finish filling this out.
Yep.
Well, on to the next.
Alright, there we go. Alright, who is next on the list?
I believe it was
I
Korth.
believe that would
Robert.
be me.
Alright.
Yee!
Alright, let me refresh the page real quick.
Oh yeah, everyone refresh to roll 20.
I already did.
Because I made a change to the game settings. Hopefully that should get rid of that. Again, I'd already disabled it, so I don't know why the honor and sanity just chose to show up.
It's just a roll
But-
20 thing, right?
Well, by default, the game assumes you want them on, and I turned them off when I set the game up, but apparently it thought I still wanted them. And then it...
Yeah, don't see a sheet.
Oh, I forgot to give you that. That's why. Hang on. That would be because I'm dumb. Alright,
They're still on my sheet, but that's fine.
You are in here. There it is. Just need to put it to you, and then I put it there, and hey. Alright, now...
Oh, another thing you know, he has a strong dislike for nobility. Like, very strong.
Why?
Related to people who work for them. Interesting.
Ah.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm gonna ask why. The answer is I'm not gonna tell you.
Alright, time to share that screen.
Let's
Yes,
go!
let me do that.
Come on, old man.
An old man who doesn't understand how technology works.
Oh yeah. Also, how
Yeah,
does your
man.
character talk?
That's also something we gotta know. How does your character talk?
I don't know.
This.
Oh, that's fine. If you don't know.
I'm thinking about it.
Alright.
Maybe more southern.
Okay, there. Do you see it now?
Yeah, we see it.
Let's go!
But I don't understand like if I have an accent or not, so good luck with that.
Alright. So, next. Where's my elf?
Yep, Honor
Why-
and Sanity
why-
are still there.
Why are they still there?
What
I
the
disabled it.
fuck?
Did you
Whatever,
refresh
ignore
the
the
page?
alarm should go away eventually.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with it later.
Roll 20. Why are you like this?
You know what? I think I'll do that.
We are both without honor and without sanity.
We decided on high elf.
Yeah.
And yeah,
And you get a language for being a high elf. And there's a
Sylvan?
Dropbox for the extra language you get.
you know what? I'll go for halfling since that's who the guy who actually trained me to be a druid was. He was a halfling.
Love halfling. Favorite language.
Yep.
Yeah, that's because the halfling language is basically breakfast, lunch, dinner, Levensies, afternoon tea.
Well, it's more like it sounds like the chipmunks on Helium. So,
Survival and
Getting disapproving looks.
now these now again, because we're doing this first and not the background first, if I get double, am I gonna have to
It'll
go
tell
back
you-
and
it'll tell
change this?
yeah, it tells you at the end. If you get to when you get to the final review, if you've double picked something, it tells you so. With big red
Yeah.
text.
Yeah,
That
I'm
lets you
actually
know
looking
the
it up
date.
ahead of time, so I don't do it.
Yeah, but the review process will reveal it. So
All right.
Oh.
So you said standard array, right?
I did say standard array.
Yep.
All
I think-
right,
So it's 15, 14, 13, 12,
wisdom.
10, and 8, right?
Yep.
I believe. Yeah.
Probably
So
have
I
that
don't-
written
15,
down
14,
just
13.
for those of
So,
us who
so you said 15,
we're going
14.
to forget for the next time.
Oh
I
yeah.
believe
12.
it's 15, it's 15, 14, 12, 11, 10, 8, or is it 13, 12, 10, 8 with no 11s?
I'm gonna just write it down in the thingy.
Yeah, it's probably a good
Thank
idea.
you.
Stupid thing has the extra ones for no reason.
Yeah, it's kind of.
It has an extra. It has a extra 11.
Yeah, oh, that's what it is, yeah.
It has two 11s.
15, 14,
Yeah,
13,
it's-
12,
Yeah.
10.
Yeah, so it's 15, 14, 13, 12.
13,
It
No,
could be it's based off of the fact that you have those two other things showing on the
That's
sheet.
why.
Maybe that
That's
extra
why it has
number.
two. That's why it has two extras. Yeah. So what is it? It's
15,
Basically,
14, 12.
You ignore
15,
one
14,
11.
13, 12, 10,
You
and
ignore
8.
one of the 11s.
You know both 11s. There's no 11s.
Yeah, there's no 11s. You ignore both 11s.
Oh yeah, you ignore both 11s. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no.
11 is
yeah,
a fake
alright.
number.
Okay.
Yep.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's right.
What was that?
Oh, you hear that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that would go through my sound. Okay, whatever, ignore that. That's
Did
just
you-
for my own use.
Oh.
Alright, so 15, 14, 13, 12, 10, and 8.
By the way, while he's moving on to the next thing, you know what my favorite thing about the halfling language and culture is? It's that way pronounced numbers. 118 to halflings is 11 to 8.
That ain't right.
11 to 8?
Let's see.
Yes.
God
Halflings
damn.
pronounce a
I mean,
number
they're just a base 11 culture.
Actually, yeah, this one sounds right.
Hermit.
But if
yeah.
they do that with all numbers. They're
Why do
like,
I get meta? I don't want the religion.
Meta magic?
though. He's not
3.
religious.
That's
you
that's
get it
just
for being a
knowledge.
hermit. Yeah,
It's
you
just
get religious
knowledge,
knowledge
so.
for being a hermit.
What are you trying to go for background? Like you just live by seclusion?
Yeah, basically. If you're living
I
in the
mean,
forest for like
uh,
600 years.
I mean, just throwing it out there. If you live in seclusion, Outlander's a pretty good background in this scenario.
Yeah.
If you go Outlander, because you get
Athletics,
the ability
survival.
you get the
Yeah,
ability
well,
to get food.
Yeah, that would be something he's good at.
There you go.
That does mean I'm gonna have to change this.
Yeah, so you can just go back
Survival.
to your class thing, and yeah, exactly, just change survival into something else.
Yeah, it's a good background.
Medicine. All right, tool proficiency. Do I really need any of these? These are all
What I'll
I
say
just
is,
didn't stumble upon them.
it's not. What I will say is, you're gonna benefit from tools a lot if you have proficiencies because they let you gather things, and as trade goods are so important.
Okay, but these are all instruments.
Well, I mean that's true. You get one, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't need an instrument.
Well, you still get one anyway,
Why do I get another language?
because you do.
You've wandered
just
around.
how
and
it
you've picked
is,
up
dude.
things.
He hasn't wandered though. He's been in the same place for who knows how long.
Well, that's more hermit, but then you didn't want hermit.
I mean, both can work.
Both can work. Folk hero can work too.
Oops.
Maybe a folk hero that has been living in the distant forest.
Maybe he can sing with all the voices of the mountain.
All the colors of the wind. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just do this one. Why not? Kind of fits with the stars.
Sure.
Forester.
And then all of the rest of this you can fill in later because these are just lame drop downs.
Whatever. Do I just ignore
So
this
you-
or?
You're a spellcaster, so you'll like go through the process, but just only do. You're only gonna want to do the Oh no, you don't get one. That's
No,
yeah, you
classes-
get your druidic
classes don't
bonus,
get it.
Yeah, it's fine. You can just skip this stuff. Yeah.
I mean, you're a level 1 druid. You're a hippie with a stick.
You
Yeah.
got your focus is the important.
Actually, go back to that page real quick.
You get a druidic focus.
Background, choose equipment. Is it not part of those drop downs?
No, it's not. It's fine. I'm gonna go on the sheets and edit them myself and remove
Okay.
everything that's not supposed to be there, so it's fine. You can just go past this. And I'll make sure that all
Oh,
the
I
stuff
see.
got their focus.
Alright,
Yeah, it's just one of those things that's just automatically added.
For...
Yep.
Oh, did you give me hook item? It did give me a hook item. That's weird.
It's fine.
Yeah, let me look these things up.
How do I delete stuff on this page?
If there's
that?
like the lock button, if you
Yeah.
hit the lock, and then it should let you.
Small knife, quill,
Oh, your
bottle.
typing gives you an extra cantrip. That could be useful.
It's limited what your choices. I think it's like something like
do.
dancing lights and I can't remember. It's not a lot. It's a couple of things.
Some of them are okay.
It's not horrible.
No.
Need to know what all these actually do.
So I should just have the arcane focus, the spellbook, and common gloves, I guess.
Yeah, that's it.
One Piece
Cumberton.
episode 1123. Damn.
I'm gonna be a while with this.
It's fine.
Fine, we got time.
Well,
Oh, it's almost
let's
5
discuss
o'clock.
your thoughts with us. Give us your thoughts on why you're picking the spells you're picking.
Well, I need to actually see what these do. Like, I have to actually.
Well, if you
look
ask,
up
I can probably help you with some of them. And if you hit the little eye, it will just put the description in Roll20. Then you don't have to look them up.
Yeah,
Like,
Ocelot
if you
knows
select
about
one and
druid
then hit
spells too, so we can help.
Yeah, and then hit the eye. It should. There you go.
Ocelot, who?
I mean, he played.
Ocelot knows druid spells? Gee, I wonder why.
Who to guess?
Create bonfire. It's nice for creating bonfires.
Yep.
Yeah, that might not
You
be
can also
you can put a bonfire.
There's
in
also
there and
create
speak.
bonfire is one of my favorite cantrips. It's super useful.
Because you can
Yeah,
any
here,
and
here,
just
I'm gonna
concentration
put that
up
one
to a
in.
minute.
Here, I'm gonna
You can keep concentrating on it over and over again. Like
put that one in here because I want to see if there's one I can get that's not on the
Oh, that makes sense.
Druid spell list.
So dancing lights.
Is that?
This too?
It's from the wizard spell list, right?
Yeah. Friends allows you to have like an advantage check on a charisma check, but
Yeah, I can't.
I do know.
somebody will know about it afterwards. It's a good social.
Create bonfire is great.
That's good if you're playing a melee spell. A melee
Which I'm
spell.
not.
Green Flame Blade is good. Booming Blade's better, in my opinion. But yeah.
I argue they're situationally good. Like Blooming Blade is good against one opponent. Green Flame Blade is good against several.
Lightning Lure is okay. But I don't know if you're gonna play like melee.
No, I'm not gonna be playing melee that much. So I'm not gonna. I wonder if I want this one.
Molder's okay. Unless you do some cool things.
If you're creative, you can do a lot with that. Oh my god. So I'm just thinking back to that one time Crystal got me really good with the packed weapon on a warlock. She got me
Thunderclap
really
is
good.
okay if you want like some safety.
Frostbite's good. There's also Ice Ray or Cold Ray or something, or
Ray of Frost. You mean?
It's like Ray of Frost.
Druidcraft is good.
Druidcraft is good too, yeah.
Druidcraft is
like-
good, if anything, for the diversity.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I can do that one.
Yeah, it's nice little.
There's a lot you can do with it if you're creative.
All right, let me see what I can do with these now. I feel like we might want this.
That could be very helpful.
Purified food and drink. Yes, yes.
It's very helpful. Was Goodberry level 1?
Yes.
Goodberry is
Goodberry is
level
level 1.
Good berry. Blessed good berry. Instantaneous, they last 8 hours. I'm sorry, the last 24 hours.
Yeah, 24
But you get
hours.
10
why
berries,
not?
so that's literally good for the entire party.
-1. There's 11 of you.
Well,
Yeah.
but what? Okay,
Before a long rest, you can expend all your spell slots to cast Goodberry, and then we'll have them.
Entangle's cool.
Entangle.
Entangle's cool. The
Entangle's
one thing I
neat.
will say is it is a strength saving throw. Most stuff that you want to entangle tends to have better strength checks. That's just what I'll say.
The heck is this?
Chum.
Chum?
What
That sounds
is
dumb.
that?
It's a spell about it's about water, aquatic stuff specifically.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a very aquatic.
Oh.
Fog cloud, fairy fire is cool.
Not the
Conjure-
bees! Not
Swarm,
the
yeah.
Conjure,
Anything but the
conjure
bees!
file swarms. You can conjure
The
problem is,
swarms.
this
Bring
only
back their
works at
stupid
night.
honey!
Again, some of those are probably.
They're in my
NPC
eyes.
spells.
See, my concern is that this only works in moonlight.
Mm-hmm.
What book is that from?
Yeah.
You know, I could get. Oh no, wait. Actually,
Fairy
no.
fire is
Fairy
is
fire,
neat.
yes.
Fairy fire is neat. It's an
Considering
AoE
we're not
debuff.
gonna have flanking, we're gonna need like some advantage.
Yeah, it allows you to give AoE. Plus, the fact that it lights up a target means if you ever have to deal with like an invisible target, Fairy Fire helps nullify invisibility. It's a very good spell. It has concentration, but early level you don't have that many concentration spells anyways. Yeah, Fairy Fire, very very powerful spell.
I just worry about not having any actual damaging spells, but I don't think that'll be too much of an issue.
Well, keep in mind you will be getting another level up soon, and you only have two spell slots as it is. So a lot of your damage is actually going to be coming from cantrips earlier on.
Your cantrip
Yeah.
could also be Firebolt if you wanted to.
Yeah, I mean you have Frostbite and Bonfire, both of which are damage-oriented cantrips, and that's where most of your damage is going to be.
Bonfire is not damage.
Yeah,
Yes,
it
it
is.
Yeah, it is. It is. There's a damage.
Oh, so it is.
No, don't get me wrong. Like a person and a target can move out of it, but you can literally just cast it at someone's foot, and they take that fire damage, and it stays there, becoming a hazard.
Okay.
And like, if you want like more damage, you could always switch Frostbite for Firebolt.
Yeah,
I think
Firebolt.
it's not gonna be too much. Like I didn't realize that the
Yeah, or what you could do is Bonfire is a saving throw, and is Frostbite a saving throw?
Nope.
No.
I don't believe so. I think you just do an attack roll.
Okay, yeah, because I like to
no, it
balance
is a
you
saving
have.
throw.
Oh,
Is it saving throw?
Frostbite is a con save.
So what you might want to do is have one cantrip that's a save and one cantrip that's an attack roll, because sometimes that might be better. That's how I like to look at it, but you don't have to.
1d10.
Attack roll.
1d10, baby.
Yeah, just so you're aware, I will be taking Create Bonfire myself, just for character reasons. So don't feel like you have to be married to Create Bonfire.
No, it's very fitting for who he is. He would have that.
Okay. Okay.
A lot of fire going around.
I mean, he likes lighting certain things, so.
Pyromaniacs.
Now I'm gonna have to not take
So you're-
fire
But I mean,
just
you're.
to be different.
But I mean, isn't it mandatory for Hellish Rebuke for your character?
Hellish Rebuke? Wait, what are you talking about, Hellish Rebuke?
Or Mecha's character, this Tiefling, right?
Yeah. That's I think they just get that, right?
Depends on the type of tiefling.
Or they change it.
It's the type of tiefling.
Oh,
So it depends-
yeah.
Yeah, so some tieflings get that. Some
What was
I know the
that?
tiefling that I was playing had tensors, which
Yeah, you get
was super
tensors.
useful. And then there's like, it depends on which tiefling lineage you go.
Did y'all hear that, by the way? I heard somebody go, "Oi!" This is just me.
What?
I heard somebody shout out something. I don't know where. Like,
Actually, I think we'll swap it for this, just because I want to.
Poison spray? Poison spray works.
Just because I don't want to have all fire damage. Because I kind of sucked last time.
Yeah, fire. One of the most common resistances. Well, okay. Fireball was so damn good, they had to make fire resist common. Like,
Yeah, they did. But also counterpoint. Early levels, there's not a lot of fire resistance, so fireball's really fun.
yeah, fireball's really fun early game, and then it's like, okay, you've had your fun.
Bolt.
Now, yeah, you have to actually work again at your AOE spells.
No, I said firebolt.
Oh yeah, fireball is great. You know, 1d12. Like,
No, 1d10.
Yeah. It's
There's a cantrip.
You?
Hold your horses. There's only one spell that at low levels that does a d12. It's Witch Bolt, and that's really bad.
I mean, there's also this one.
Does that one do 1d12?
Never actually hit anything.
yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. There's also Toll the Dying or Troll the Dying.
There's
in my
also
case.
a con save, right? Yeah.
Which,
but those are
by the way-
saves.
Con save is not attack, so. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm okay with this.
Okay.
All right.
Hey.
Alright, and then we just gotta get to your bio.
Beats.
So I think that's it then.
No,
Yeah, you
bio.
just gotta do your bio stuff.
Yep, just your bio.
Old man!
Wait, is your character actually called Old Man?
He doesn't know his own name.
Are you old man who shakes his fists at clouds?
I mean,
But
Crystal.
does he actually go by Old Man?
Crystal.
Yeah, he doesn't know his name.
Crystal, what'd you call him?
I need to look up the pronunciation.
Like, there's a
because
word
they
that you
are
call him
fucked.
for
They-
your grandfather, but did you give him an actual name, or do you just?
Oh
you just
no,
always
it's
call him
just
grandfather?
it's literally just grandpa in Gaelic. That's
You know
all
what?
it is.
That could work
Yeah,
as a
there you go.
name. That could
yeah,
work.
let's do that.
Mhm.
Grandpa.
Grandpa.
I mean, Grandpa in Gaelic could also work as a name. I'm just throwing it out there.
Kind of works.
He's not very tall. 5 foot.
Grandfather.
3, probably.
1,000 plus? How are you not dead? Oh,
He's a
right,
druid.
Druid.
He's an elven druid.
Yeah.
Well, for like 10,000 years.
Yeah,
This is only-
druids are ancient.
Of course, he's only a level 1 druid.
It's like, you're 1,000 years old, but you're level 1.
He had a very, very relaxed 1,000 years. He didn't do a lot.
Yeah, that's most people.
That's true.
Yeah,
D&D 7.
he was just smoking that ganja the entire time.
I don't know. I'm just making up numbers here.
Too tall. Maybe 2'2".
What?
I just changed my height, that's all.
Oh.
He shrunk himself more.
Yeah.
There we go.
Golden eyes, white hair, pale and wrinkly. Nice.
Alright. I think that's
So
everything
now
I
we
need
need to
here.
do a quick discussion. What is your character's motivation for going on a suicide mission?
How was he recruited?
Well, they literally.
Like, my thing
tell
is that I kind of pictured that either
Maybe
the
you
stars
went
kind of told him
because-
to, or someone
Yeah.
found him and said, "Hey, come and do this thing."
Oh, somebody leave.
Well, what I will say is that they went far and wide looking for everyone. They spent 20 years gathering everyone they could.
Oh, Crystal.
Although I will
Everywhere.
say,
For
if
volunteers.
I will say, if they asked Nathalie, Nathalie would just kind of joink him along.
That makes
He'd be
sense.
cool with it.
All right, so in other words, you're deferring your responsibility for your choice to another player. I like it. Sorry, you're not deferring. You're delegating responsibility to somebody else. I like
He's
that.
old. He knows he's
Oh,
almost
yeah,
dead
it's
anyway. He's like,
Gaelic,
may
which
as well
means
do
it's
this,
gonna
right?
Have a bunch of consonants and none of them are going to be pronounced right.
All right then. Let's go over the things that everyone would know about your character.
He's old. He has a bad memory.
Oh my god.
He's very, very easygoing.
And how does
Still
he talk?
knows nobody's name.
How does
God
he- how
damn
does he
it.
talk?
At least his name's easy to
How's,
remember.
how's your voice? How's the voice of the old man?
Oh, you mean like this, dude?
Welcome back, Crystal.
Thank you. I couldn't watch the YouTube video and listen to you guys at the same time because
Yeah.
Gaelic never, ever, ever sounds like it's spelled.
No, of course not.
You missed Mecca saying that.
You
Yeah, I
also
said
missed
the
the,
exact same thing.
you also
I
missed
mean,
the
they
part
use the
where
same letters, but they might as well not be.
no, they're not. I've had to learn how to sing a few Scottish songs, and yeah, no, it ain't English.
I mean, it's Roman's trying to make sense of Gaelic and
Yeah, it's completely different. By the way, Crystal,
not
you
to
missed the
mention
part
that English
where
is what happens when Vikings learn German to shout or learn Latin to shout at Germans.
I like that. By the way, Crystal, you missed the part where the motivation for Court's character is based on you, so you're the one that has to come up with the justification for his character. Have fun.
God
I
damn
didn't
it!
say that specifically.
No, that was me interpreting it the funny way to throw you on the spot.
Mother.
I'm just saying, if Nathalie wanted to go on this trip, I'm sure she would want to drag along
Aha.
Yeah, I'm just
grandfather.
gonna call him
Drag
Grandpa.
along.
So there you go.
Mhm.
All right. So I think we're good with that. So you are good to go.
What about
Sip.
so
All right, who's next?
backstory stuff? Okay.
I believe it's me, unless we want to do any more additional stuff with personality traits and ideals and bonds and such.
Or did you write the list? This is for the, oh, yeah, there it is. Yes, Mike
Yeah.
is next.
I'm thinking not. I think he gave us everything we're gonna get.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, feel free to.
Yeah,
You
Mecca,
can
I
fill in
think
the
it's
rest
your
of your
turn.
sheet later if you want.
Yeah, there's no hurry on it.
Yeah, Mecca, you're up. Yeah.
Yep. Me back in the app.
So you're
just gotta
making your
wait for-
characters while we're doing this?
Oh yeah. Sorry?
I just gotta
Aw.
wait for Looney to give me
Crystal
control.
changed her icon on Discord too.
I'm in the middle of giving you access to it right now.
Yeah, Korth,
Yep.
you can end your stream now, Korth, by the way.
Oh yeah. There we go.
All right. Should be able to see it now, I think. Hopefully. That's what it
I
says.
can.
Excellent. That's what I wanted to see. We're here.
Make my life easier. I'm just gonna pop this whole thing out of the.
And then don't forget to share a screen.
Yep, I'm setting that up now.
There we go.
Wait, Crystal, I just heard the video you posted. Why don't we just call him Sean?
I mean, you guys can call him.
It's like
anything you want.
Shauna
He's not
Heights
gonna
or
care.
something. We could just call him Sean.
Sean.
Or Grandpa.
Yeah, just did you look at the thing Crystal posted?
Tiefling. Choosing a tiefling. blah, 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 blah. Go with that for now.
Choosing what kind of superpowers that I want.
Yeah.
There's different ones.
See, now this is the thing with the sub races.
It used to be
which
standard
level
and
higher
variant.
range?
Now it's just a bunch more.
Yeah, because they decided to go, hey, what if you got it from
Yeah, which demon
different
prince
layer?
are you from?
Demon Prince or Devil Prince, I think.
Eh,
Which layer of hell do you come from?
or, well, in this case, it's gonna be
Or
which layer
lineage.
of hell her mom comes from.
Yeah, so like if it's gonna be in Looney's world,
Yeah,
Razak?
yeah, what level of hell is Grazat from?
Yeah.
Um,
Maybe he. Well, I mean, considering he's got like the Wand of Orcus, I think he's like Asmodeus now. He's probably like head honcho now, I think.
Grazot's is mine doesn't have circles like the way that everyone else does, like levels and circles. It's one.
Yeah.
It's all stuff smushed together. But he's from his own domain, the domain of Grazot's, which has expanded in the 20 years since campaign 1 slightly.
So
Yeah,
as
but
You could
yeah,
have seen
was
this
born
coming.
20 years ago, so
yeah, but the thing is, we have to select something based off of a devil or like a circle. So like,
I'm just gonna scroll through these.
Yeah.
I would do it based upon the spells that you get access to, because some of them give you
Gee,
pretty cool
I could
stuff.
have either my charisma increased by 2 and my intelligence by 1, or my intelligence by 1 and my charisma by 2.
It's the spells really. that
okay,
make the difference.
Beelzebub it is then. Unless
Yeah.
there's some more stuff.
This one's charisma dex.
Okay. Disguise self. Check thoughts.
Oh, brother.
Like either way, I want the +2 charisma, but
Oh yeah.
+1 dex would be better because I'm not planning on playing an intelligence-based character.
True. And the other
But
one.
let's scroll through the rest.
Fierna.
Do you know
Wisdom
how to
by
hide
1.
the character icons in Roll20?
Master.
Wisdom, yeah, no, we're just gonna.
What do you
Ooh,
mean?
chart
by that?
person.
Cool.
Okay.
She is not gonna be wise.
What's yeah.
Oh,
this
what
is for
browser is
committing
this?
heists.
I'm using Firefox.
Okay.
So, Stefan, what do you mean by hide the character icon?
Also, it's
I just posted a
Minor
screenshot.
illusion, disguise self, and invisibility.
Oh yes, I do. I have it disabled
Oh,
on my.
You can turn off portraits and it makes it a lot better.
Yeah, how do I disable portraits?
So if you
You
go
go to
into-
settings.
and it's in the settings in the game, inside the game itself.
Video and
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
in it's I believe it's in audio and video, and
Audio
then
and
it's in
Video
video display.
Oh, names only. There we go. Thank you.
Constitution
actually, I
by
can
1.
also do
That's
this.
handy. Armor of
And
Agathis,
also-
Ray of Frost, Darkness.
did you? I mean, I'd probably get a bunch of that stuff through.
True, with your bard class, bard reward.
I should be
That's
able
the one
to.
that I played.
That's
with. I
also
found it fun.
intelligence one.
Because you get tensors for free on a long rest, which is very
Yeah,
useful.
but I don't need that in +1 intelligence.
Yeah. Okay.
So next one should be Mephistopheles then, if this is alphabetical order.
No, I'm just scrolling through one by one.
Also intelligence.
Mage hand,
Flame
burning
blade,
hand, very
no.
fire. Okay.
Zariel. Oh, strength.
There we go.
Okay. Thaumaturgy. Searing Smite and Branding Smite. Yeah, Zariel's more
And-
like the battle kind, so.
Yeah. I think it was.
Do they not have an Asmodeus tiefling?
They do.
No, they do. Do they? But Line of Asmodeus, right? Yeah.
I don't want to go with this because I don't want to.
But Bloodline of Asmodeus is just a +1 to intelligence, I think.
Oh, and then, yeah, then no then.
And then you get Thaumaturgy.
No.
Thaumaturgy, Hellish Rebuke, Darkness.
There, just updated.
The
Despair.
dexterity could be handy.
Thaumaturgy, disguise self. And later detect thoughts if I ever need it.
Mhm.
I think I'm gonna go with Despair.
Nice.
Hey,
Despair.
Thaumaturgy's a nice one.
Mhm.
Can do a lot with that, especially as a charisma player.
Especially, well, Thaumaturgy is going to be real useful for her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, oh yeah,
Wow.
good one.
We can't multiclass yet, so.
Yeah. So just starting with pure sorcerer for now.
Okay.
So you can ignore the 2 11s that'll show up when you do your stats. I apologize.
Yeah. Yeah. I was paying attention.
I don't know why Roll20 is being dumb. It is.
Yeah, it wasn't
It's
like
not
this
funny.
last week.
Roll20 is being like Roll20.
I know.
I think we go with Arcana and Deception for her.
I think it's because I made these character sheets before I made that change setting to the game. I bet if I made new ones now, it wouldn't. But then I'd have
All
to
right,
go through the
why don't
process
you
of
make new ones?
Now, I'm going to go with the custom because I think we talked about her potential sorceress origins
Yeah.
of the unstable soul.
Yeah, I'm fine with that one you picked with the stipulations that I put on it, so we can use that. And while you're typing that out, maybe I will.
That's definitely not how you spell that.
While you're doing that, I'm going to quickly try to make blank sheets that are not bugged. Maybe. Let's see. Let's find out. I will use this one as the the test.
Unstable soul. I have to look up what was in that.
Right.
Was it homebrew?
Yeah, it was.
It was, but I do
Right.
have.
It was. I remember because like I helped pick this one out for you.
This doesn't give a proficiency.
Are you just using the one from the D&D wiki?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I found it. Posted on the.
Yeah, like I have it. Like I apparently have saved that tab this entire time.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
But this one doesn't say if it comes with a proficiency, so I guess we get to make that up.
Yeah.
Weapon, armor, skill, tech, or language.
Excuse me.
Well, actually, no. It should be the base proficiencies of sorcerer.
Okay, so what is this proficiencies of sorcerer?
I had it open.
I'm gonna have to look up actual sorcerers.
Choose 2 from Arcana, Deception, Insight, Intimidation.
Oh no, I have the
Persuasion,
skill
Religion.
proficiencies.
Oh, like weapon proficiencies?
No, this is as part of subclass.
Yeah, it may not have any. If it doesn't have any, you can ignore the box.
Yeah, not all.
I will leave custom subclass features blank for now.
Yep.
And the DM can add that. Don't think there's any additional.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the way I do it is I just copy paste them in there one at a time. It's the easiest.
Yep.
It's easiest to do it right now, quite frankly.
I'm just looking at
It's
a
better.
couple
It's
of
better to do it through the
sorcerers.
character mancer than do it after, because it connects in through a different way. But anyway, I can do it later if you'd prefer.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it's like extra 1d8 damage on damage spells for one spell per day, kind of thing.
Ah, okay. Well, that's fine.
There's only one other sorcerer subclass that has like a spell, like a skill.
That's what I'm saying. They normally normally they don't, so I would assume you skip it blank. They put it there because in the off chance certain things do have them.
Like there is this.
Yeah, and then you put in the title exactly. That's and then that's exactly what you do. Just add another you hit the add another feature if there's another feature you get.
I believe some of the features
you can actually
wanted
put
to
them all
nerf.
Yeah, so let's see, hang on. This one I said the first Soul Fury was fine.
Arcane Harvest is the next.
Yeah, I think that was the one that I wanted to nerf. So you copy and paste that in there because you can actually add the entirety of the custom features now, and then we don't ever have to do it again.
Yeah, let's go with that.
It is nice.
But how do you want me to edit this? Or do you want to edit it after?
So hang on, I just need to quickly. Oh, it's one creature per spell.
So just add one creature per spell?
Yeah, so if you use Fireball and you kill a bunch of stuff, you only get the benefit from Arcane Harvest for one creature. That was my nerf to it, which I thought seemed reasonable.
Cleansing Wave, another 6th level one.
Yeah, I don't remember. I'd have to look. I think. Hang on. I think it's easiest just to let me. I think we pulled it up. It
Like,
was
I can
typed
link
somewhere.
it if you need it.
I think it was somewhere in the chat. I think if I just. Here we go. I found where you. So I said, yeah. I'm just looking at what I said earlier to it. That's fine. I think everything else is
along at
fine.
home.
I think everything else is fine. I think my big nerf was just I wanted you to one creature at a time, and then I was going to adjust the sorcery point recovery, but I'm actually fine with how it is, so I think we'll leave it as that.
Yeah, and I'm likely not to be hitting 18th because I plan to multi-class.
Yeah, so I think that's fine, quite frankly. So the one nerf is the one creature per spell. Otherwise, I think the rest I had no issues with the rest of the subclass. You can just put the rest of the stuff in there. Because I just went back and looked at what I said when I read it through fully. Because I did it in Discord and I typed it out. Which makes it nice for me to...
And then just for the role play flavor is the...
Yeah, and that's your self-imposed thing, and I'm fine with you doing that to yourself, should you feel so inclined.
Who's going to...
Which
I'm assuming the player's going to keep track of that.
I am thankful that you are supportive of my...
Of course.
Giving myself a flaw.
Hey, flawed characters are the best, I can tell you that.
Wizard cast Fist.
The Fist Wizard.
He was a Master Fister, that one.
I don't know if I like it phrased that way.
Well, I mean, technically, I'm going to be an artificer. It's so funny.
Oh my god.
No, I think I can. I think we can all agree not to call you that.
Stefan, you approve that one.
Ability score.
Unfortunately, yes. Given my head is perpetually in the gutter, yes, I approve of that one.
Okay, I have officially replaced all the sheets that haven't been made yet with ones that aren't broken, with extra stats. So it sucks for the two of you that already have those.
3.
Yay!
Oh, 3 of you, yeah.
You can just remove it later, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
Or you could just, at the end of the session, just remake the sheet identically. It's just a level 1.
I think I can actually disable it from the back end. Nope, I can't. Can I?
I mean, you could just remake a level 1 character sheet. It's not the worst thing to do.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to get out there. Better to do it now than 6 months from now being so fucking tired of it. You're like, finally, I need to get rid of this.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can get rid of them, so I'm gonna have to fix them. So that's fine. You can leave that with me, and I'll just
you
duplicate
can just
your
do. Yeah, DM could just do it later.
Now, which do I want lower? Intelligence or wisdom?
I mean,
You're not gonna...
Intelligent?
I feel like that's a personal choice.
Well, wisdom would be like remembering stories and stuff, right? Recalling stuff.
No.
Wisdom is knowing a tomato is a fruit. Intelligence is knowing not to put it in a fruit salad.
I would just say this: are you planning on making skill checks with those other attributes?
Probably not wisdom.
Okay, like
the way I describe her is, she strongly believes that she could solve almost every problem with an honest smile and a kind word.
Yeah, that feels like a wisdom lower stat. That feels like
and
a
she's
wisdom
not
lower
very
stat.
good at knowing when it's not.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That feels like a lower wisdom than
I feel like how all of our characters so far have had the 8 in strength.
I'm sensing it.
Yeah.
But you have the group has 2 barbarians in it. So
Yeah, this
which
is
we
like a
haven't
party
gotten
where
to.
everybody uses strength as their dump stat, eh, Looney?
I
My
gotta remember.
dumb
Like,
stats intelligence.
intelligence is knowing that tomatoes are fruit. Wisdom is knowing not to put it in a fruit salad.
yeah.
And the bard is the one who could, in charisma, is being able to sell someone
Tomato juice.
sell someone fruit salad based on tomatoes.
Actually, I
They
don't
call
believe
it
this group,
salsa.
this group will not have a bard, I believe.
No, I'm the closest thing to a bard.
Yes.
A performing sorcerer is very close to a bard.
Mhm.
I
It's
mean,
very
to be
close
fair-
to a. It's close enough that you could justify a multi-class without having to work it.
To be fair, like 17 levels worth of the last campaign, the group didn't have a bard. They had a character that sure seemed like a bard but wasn't a bard.
Yeah.
That was also a thing last time.
Yeah, it was.
So
Oh, we don't have a bard? Well, we have a fable.
Yeah, you had a bard without the bardic inspirations.
And now we're gonna have. Oh, we don't have a bard, but we have a stiff.
Well, you see, Fable was, of course, built to be the not bardiest bard that never barred. Beckett was built to be the unroguiest rogue that ever didn't rogue.
I
And
sense the theme.
and Nathalie is going to be the undruidiest monk that ever druided. Because, you know, why restrain
Like
yourself
everyone
to
else, I'm
types?
gonna skip all the personality
Yeah.
trait stuff.
Well, again, they're just a stupid drop-down menu that doesn't let you put your own stuff in there. So you
Yeah.
just... they're great for for one-shots where people can't think of anything. They're great for prefabs, but
Well, they're good. They're good for ideas.
yeah, you can just skip this.
Yeah,
Or
'cause I don't
isn't there
think they
isn't there
even
an
come with a
option for
spell
spell focus?
Well, I will put one on your sheet. Everyone's gonna get a spell focus, so I'll give you. I'll
Okay.
put one on your sheet when the. Especially 'cause I
All
really
right,
like
let's
to make it anyway.
go. Spell cantrips and spells.
Yep, I have less
Oh, boy.
spells, and I can cast more of them. I think is the.
Well, everyone starts with 2 level 1 spells. So, well, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, actually, we'll start off more, but yeah. Anyways, I digress.
And I'm already coming in with thaumaturgy, so.
Yep.
Which is a nice cantrip to have. Hmm.
Or some dancing lights.
That makes sense.
Not everyone has dark vision.
I mean, also she tends to use her magic to enhance her shows.
I mean, why not?
Dancing lights. I think it's a cool cantrip.
Honestly, except for the one cantrip, I think all the cantrips are rock solid except for one.
And that is.
Yeah, pretty much. All of them are pretty good besides that one.
We already talked
We've
about
already
why-
had this discussion.
I know.
True
I just
strike
want.
can go-
I just wanted to say it.
True Strike could go die in a fire.
Yeah.
No, that's not true. Blade Ward's pretty bad too. Blade Ward is pretty terrible.
Okay, I disagree. Blade Ward has its uses. I do, however, still love the concept of a ring of Blade Ward that is hair trigger sensitive. See, if you stub your toe, it goes off.
Yeah.
Blade Ward is good on Eldritch Knight once you hit level 6. If you're in a position where you're not going to be able to do enough damage to take out the threat, being able to bonus action Blade Ward is useful. As an AC tank.
I feel like I should take Firebolt just for having something that's.
Hey, we've got a theme going. If every single one of our spellcasters takes Firebolt, it'll be really interesting.
I mean, it's a basic, it's a damage spell, and there's not a lot.
It is the highest damage cantrip you can get without that doesn't have like a
Save.
doesn't make them do it doesn't make them do a check.
Yeah.
Lightning Lure? What does Lightning Lure do?
It's a fun one.
Yank someone in.
It's cool. Yeah.
I have that on Alara.
It's really great on like Hexblades. Or like
Yeah, I
Blightstinger
played-
2.
Eldritch Knight.
Eldritch Knight,
I
Blightstinger.
remember using it to yank someone as they tried to jump off a balcony and they just went to the floor.
Artificers. It's really good on Artificers. If you're playing the more melee version.
Yeah. Yeah, melee spellcaster spell.
Mm-hmm. Although I'm not planning on being a melee spellcaster, so.
May not be as good.
It does usually lose it out to like stuff like Booming Blade or Green Flame Blade.
Well, it's a situational thing.
Yeah.
It's the movement denial that's good.
Take mending and just be saddled with fixing everyone's gear forever.
True.
At least until we get better gear.
I mean, if you're going to be grabbing mending, that could be an opportunity for your character to spend time with the artificer.
Oh yeah, artificers.
Yeah, that's a good. But that is like 2 utility, 2 damage.
I can't help but notice everyone who's making a spellcaster seems to be doing a balanced focus on their spellcaster. I seem that every character I make is always extremely unbalanced.
For level 1, yes, I'm doing a balance. The balance will change in higher levels.
Yeah.
At level 1, my characters aren't balanced. The characters I've made are also not balanced. My wizards are weird.
Kind of shows your charm, to be quite honest. Oh, dinner time.
Wait, what? Really?
Dinner's being called.
It's only 5:30.
Well, that's what I just heard.
I think I'm also going to go with a Thunder Wave.
I think my dad wants to eat dinner early.
People say Witch Bolt
wanna go
isn't
check?
good.
Just in case.
Unfortunately, I've
It's
tried
not.
using
If
Witch
you-
Bolt in combat,
okay,
and I've
I'll go
never managed to make it proc.
You have to roll high. It's good if you want to do like a D12 real quick, but continuing it's kind of hard.
Yeah.
It's really funny in Baldur's Gate 3.
Hmm?
It's really funny in Baldur's
I'm
Gate
going to go
3.
with Chromatic Orb.
Chromatic Orb is great. The Chromatic Orb is a great spell.
It is,
wonderful
but
spell.
be mindful of the component thing.
Yeah?
Yes. Like, she's not going to be able to do it until...
Okay.
Well, if you have a component pouch, you should be fine.
Guys,
No,
Joel and I are
no.
gonna have early
Right?
dinner,
The
so
chromatic
yeah.
orb requires a thing, which is why I'm personally going to be taking chromatic orb later on.
It should be part of your component pouch, shouldn't it?
Nope, that one has a fit.
No?
You need a diamond worth 50 gold.
Okay.
But I have Thunder Wave, which is Verbal Somatic.
Random.
Yep.
I'm just going to do a quick look.
Mending.
Ending requires lodestones.
But that's
Yeah,
fine.
how do they
So that's fine because you could your focus will cover you on that. It's only ones with a gold value that you have to worry about.
Yeah.
So you're fine.
Yeah, Witch Bolt 30 foot. The fact that they just have to move outside of 30-foot range is, yeah.
All right.
Okay, that's spells.
And then you skip right past feats and go right to bio. You give it a second, or you can just click the button. Yeah. We know what Sif's name is.
Look, if there was a way I could put stars and sparkles around her name on this, I would.
Yeah, I don't think you can. Maybe you could if you tried to copy and paste them from somewhere, but I'm not sure that it would work.
What's an appropriate weight for her size?
I guess it depends on how thick you want her to be.
I mean, she's got some curves. She doesn't have the same curves as her mom, but
She thick?
No one has the same curves as that. No mortals do anyway.
yeah. But she's got obvious hip. She's got bust. But she's also kind of slim, so I'm gonna go 120.
Sure.
Gold eyes, interesting.
I mean, I
Uh-oh.
drew the art.
Ethan,
The
just
eyes
have
are
gold
there.
eyes.
Skin red. Unfortunately, he doesn't give me a section for the horns.
No. All right, so we are good with that. Yep.
Yep.
All right, so let's talk your motivations. What is Sif's motivation for the suicide mission?
So, I'm gonna say she was in a band, and the band broke up. The reason why the band broke up might have something to do with her parentage.
Uh-huh. And that
And now
led
she's
her to...
rediscovering herself as a solo act?
Yeah.
And
So
choosing
she's
to go...
decided to go out on a solo act. And she just wants to get away from it all. And she's, like I said, decided that, yeah, no, that whole suicide mission, that's just what they say to keep out the people who aren't serious.
I see.
Just say that to scare the new kids.
Uh-huh.
He is wrong. I, the player, know this. She does not.
All right,
and so
well...
she has just decided to double down on this idea. And she will not hear anything, and she will not listen to anyone who tries to tell her otherwise.
All right, then. You realize, though, that also means that Breezy's gone out of her way to be like, I'm telling you this is real.
Yes.
Fully understanding what Sif actually thinks. Completely. Alright.
But also, she does want to get out from, say, certain issues with Mother.
Mm-hmm.
The mother figure?
Yep.
Well, there's Mom, who permits her to do just about anything, and then there's Mother, who has just been the worst example. Like, Mother.
I like it.
Mother, where are your pants, Mother? How long were you drinking last night? Okay, which bars were you at? No, stay in bed. I'm going to try and find your pants.
You assume she even owns pants.
Oh, no, Sif has definitely tried to get her mother more pants on the regular.
Wear pants, you weirdo.
But they don't wear pants. They just keep losing them whenever they go to a bar.
Well, you don't need
Damn.
pants for the stuff that they're interested in.
Exactly.
Yeah. Alright. Well, let's talk things that everyone would know about your character.
So...
Ego.
Hmm?
Ego.
A little bit. Like, she definitely thinks that she's here for a grand purpose. And she just has to go out and discover what it is.
One of those, okay. Alright.
You know, she'll complain about her old bandmates a lot, so you know she was in a band.
Oh, one of those!
And she will definitely remind everyone how she was in a band.
Okay, yep.
Oh,
like everyone else who
God.
was in a band always does in real life by letting you know that they were in a band.
I was a band
Lord.
once.
See? Proof right there.
Jesus.
Alright. Fantastic.
Yeah, they know she's a tiefling. They know she has a mother and a mom. She doesn't talk about either of them very much.
Alright then.
Interesting.
Anything else anyone would know, or is that more or less the gist until we actually get into it?
Well, you know, once you get past her, sort of just the persona she puts forward as a performer, that she's just a sweet little being. And she just wants to help people and help people feel good and such.
Hmm.
It's not exactly a ditz, but she definitely seems to show a lack of maturity.
I like it.
All right, yeah, me too.
And that's what people would know about her.
All right then. So you can go ahead and hit apply changes, and I'll immediately later remake the sheet so that it's not stupid.
That's your problem. It'll fill out the personality stuff after.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Then I believe Stefan is next.
Oh God, I hate having the limelight on me.
Yeah, sure you do. I believe
Alright.
you.
Oh yeah, entirely. You know, I'm a very shy, reserved person.
All right, let me just give you access to this
I
sheet.
think we're all playing Shy Reverse, people.
Which
Speak
is
for yourself.
Which I'm just saying, it's not what I would expect from a group that has agreed to go on a suicide mission. Shy and reserved isn't what I would assign to that. All right, there you go.
Alright.
You should have access to the sheet.
Why is the build character stalled out?
Do I care which version of
It's
Asimar?
stalled?
Yes. Bull's Guide is one. That's the Multiverse of Madness.
The one you want is DMG.
And not the Multiverse one? What's the difference, actually?
Most cases, nothing.
Most of the time.
Yeah, it's either nothing or small adjustments. But I want everyone to use the. I'm not a big fan of MMOM. I have it, but okay. So Mecha, if it's still, try closing it and then reopening it and see what happens.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Let's get the monsters.
Alright, I think it's Protector.
I wonder if the character mancer breaks when you pop it out.
Your wisdom.
Oh, that might. Oh, actually, yeah, it might be because you popped it out. I forgot you did that.
Heck.
Yeah, try closing it.
That one's really different.
Wisdom score
Yeah,
increases.
I click on the sheet and it just gives me the name and then a white page.
All right, let me take a look here. Yeah, it may have broken. Okay, I see it. It's fine on my end. When I open it, your sheet's all the way there.
Okay, maybe I need to refresh.
Yeah, you might need to. All I can say is it's there, so I can make the replacement one without it being an issue. But hopefully you can get it so you can have access to it, so you can put the bio details in.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I just needed to refresh the page.
Dude, I have had it break completely during character creation before, but I think it was because I had the thing open while someone was editing it, which I don't do anymore.
Alright, okay, so I think we're gonna go with this version of the Scourge Asimar.
Alright. See, look, no extra stats. I fixed it.
Wicked.
Sorcerer, yep.
To you, so we get, was it Persuasion and Insight from my background, I'm pretty sure. And then we're gonna go Divine Soul. Divine Magic, choose an affinity. Good law, you learn additional based on... Oh, I didn't know about that. Hold on. So if I choose Chaos, you get Divine...
It's right there. No, you read it on the bottom, right underneath it.
Oh, you earn Bane. Oh, okay, I didn't know about this. Okay, obviously not that. Good, you earn Cure Wounds. It is does it... Ooh. That's good. You earn Bless.
this should be in a line with your character's natural like affinity.
Yeah, I mean, she's definitely a
alignment.
good character.
Yeah.
You know, this makes sense. Plus, getting Cure Wounds as a free spell is really good.
All right.
How's your good little two shoes get along with Little Miss Demon Horns?
I have a feeling it's going to be a fun relationship, not going to lie, above table.
Well, there is the in my
I have
there
a
is
feel. I have a feeling with those two specifically, there'd be like an initial like awkward phase where they're at each other's heads a lot, but then eventually they just.
I will say there is the baggage of the history between tieflings and Azamar in my setting.
Wait, there is?
Really? You don't
Huh?
remember?
Oh
We
yeah,
just
that's
spent an
right.
entire
Sorry,
6 years
sorry.
dealing with that.
I was like, wait,
Sorry.
what do you mean you don't know what I'm talking about? That was like, it's
Sorry,
characters-
I had a goof. Okay.
Yeah,
I
that's
had
a
a goof.
whole that's a whole established thing in my setting. So you got to pick your. You gotta. Yeah, you haven't picked all your stats there.
No, I'm just
Yeah.
thinking because I get some stats from my my thingamabobber.
Yes, you
So
do.
I need to figure out which ones I need to round up. And then Constitution and Intelligence are odd. So if I swap Constitution and Intelligence, does it make sense to leave them, or does it make sense to have them odd and then get a feat? Oh no, because if I take a feat later, I'd want to take a feat that boosts my charisma. Taking a feat to boost Constitution or Intelligence doesn't make as much sense. And yes, I'm bucking the trend of using Strength as my dump stat.
Well, someone had to. If it
Yes.
wasn't gonna be you, it was gonna be the barbarians.
Okay.
Yeah, I would figure
Of
the
the
barbarians would dump
non-martials,
stat
okay.
strength.
To be fair, if I actually think if there was anyone who was gonna do that, it would be Joel. Joel could make a barbarian a dump strength based on the way he's made his other characters.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, do I want to leave Constitution an odd number and round it later with it, because there's some feats that impact Constitution.
There are feats that affect every stat.
Am I likely to take... There's Resilience, but no, I already get proficiency in... I think I already get proficiency in on save as a sorcerer.
Yep.
We're gonna go like this, and then if we end up regretting it, then we regret it. Whatever. All it is just an extra 1 health per level, so it's not the end of the world.
All right then.
Hit next.
Yep, you hit next and you pick your background, which in your case you already know what you want.
I believe it's Guild Merchant or
No, you want an Outlander, right? Oh no, you want a Guild
no
Merchant.
Guild Merchant, and then we got the gems tool. Where's the gem tools? Jeweler's
It's
kit. There we go.
Yeah, I was gonna say it should be alphabetical.
I already have Celestial from being Aasimar, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
All right. Elvish.
Ignore the ones that say CM.
Oh.
Those are from a different thing.
What are some common languages in Windstorm?
In Windstorm, the most common would be Common, Elvish, Dwarvish, and Goblinoid.
Dwarvish or Goblinoid?
I swear, if our first mission is go deal with this goblin horde, it's gonna be like, but some of my best friends are goblins.
God damn it. They make good stuff. We haggle with the goblins all the time.
Both physically and metaphorically.
You can ignore this.
Okay.
Yeah, this is all.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yep, you can skip that because that's, and you can skip this
All right, spells. So first off, we're going to grab Toll the Dead,
Molder.
and
And you mean Roll of the Dead?
no, it's gonna be Toll the Dead this time, don't you know?
Oh, I'm gonna fix it. Don't worry.
Uh, what was it? Toll the Dead, and then where's Conjure Bonfire? Oh, there we go. Great Bonfire. Wanted to do. What is Word of Radiance?
It's a fun one.
Each shooter must succeed or take 1d6. Each creature choice that you can. 5-foot range though.
Yeah, but it's early radiant damage.
Uh,
It has its uses.
what's Frostbite again?
That's the one I took.
It's
Oh no,
constant.
actually no, I was going to take, but then I wound up not taking.
Con throw takes 1d6, disadvantage on the next. Isn't there one that slows them? Is that
I think
is
you're
that the
thinking. I think you're thinking of You may not have access to that.
okay. We're not taking guidance, by the way. It's tempting to take it, but no. Somebody's already taken and someone's already taken thaumaturgy, right?
Yep.
I have thaumaturgy.
Okay. I'm gonna take prestidigitation because you can do a lot of stuff with that.
You sure can.
My last cantrip. How does message work?
It's a short range. It's like sending, but only within 120 feet.
What a utility in this spell.
Yeah, they don't get. It's not as good, but like I said, it is useful.
It's good for communicating if ever you have to communicate silently.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, has anyone taken Minor Illusion yet?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna grab Minor Illusion instead as my
Okay.
Because you can do a lot with Minor Illusion. Mage Hand. There's a lot you can do with Mage Hand.
Yes, there is.
No, I'm good with this. We've got Bonfire. We got 2 attack spells, 2 utility spells. And then one spell. The first one I'm gonna grab is Guide and Bolt, baby.
Somehow I knew you were gonna take that.
It's such a good spell, and the fact I get to
get it
grab
for
it
free.
as a... Oh, do you? That's nice. Because it's usually it's a cleric spell, but because I'm Divine Soul Sorcerer. And then I think I was going to get. I think it was either Magic Missile or Ice Knife I was looking at.
Well, so they do different things. Magic missiles guaranteed damage that can't be blocked without the shield spell. And then Ice Knife is like a dex save, if I remember correctly, where they get to have it does bludgeoning. No, it does
2d6 cold damage.
Yeah.
But it explodes and it does AoE, so it's a good. Yeah, I know that there was like a cantrip that allows you to do like cold damage, and like it takes like 10 foot off of their movement speed, but I guess I don't get it.
Nope. Oh, unless that's Ray of Frost. Maybe Ray of Frost.
Oh, that's Ray of Frost. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Make a ranged spell attack on hit 1d8 and speed reduced by 10 feet, which in early game, if you're hiding, is a very good spell. Yeah, Minor Illusion, Ray of Frost, Create Bonfire, Tools Dead. Yeah, I think we got a good mix of stuff here.
All right then. So you skip that, and then you go straight to your bio. Eventually, it'll recognize, or you can just hit the bio button at the top. But yeah, there you go. Then you put the name in.
All right.
Jesus.
That's a name right there.
Thank you.
That is quite the long name.
It's the title is literally in the name, so it's not like a title. It's part of the. That's crazy.
It's a title that she was given. She was
Uh-huh.
given that and a part of her backstory.
I
I believe it was 160. It was like average weight for female.
Probably anywhere between 10 and 400 pounds.
All right.
All right. Motivations for why you're going on the suicide mission.
Sure. So everyone's seen Superman, right? Everyone's familiar with the origin story of Superman.
No. Let me rephrase that. Things that they would know, everyone else would know, is your motivation. You can't tell that if you think if you're going to be open about
I think it would be more along the lines, unless somebody else took the effort to get to know. All she would say is she has a personal vendetta against the dragon, and she would leave it at that.
All right, good. We don't need to get anything else right now.
And yeah.
Things
And
that
Breezy would know. And Breezy would know her.
Of course. And things the group would know about your character.
All right. Somewhat high strung.
Oh, you're showing that thing. You might want to scroll down. You're showing the thing.
Yeah, that's the whole.
Yeah. I would just say I would say she's pretty headstrong, but she also has a very strong nurturing side. She's the first person to fuss over somebody if they're hurt, and but she's not an easygoing person. Yeah, no, that's all I can think of without going through a 3-page document.
All right then. So that's conveniently it's 6 o'clock. So we'll take our dinner break here, and then we'll come back and we'll do the rest of the characters.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit here for the hour in case people want to talk, but like everyone's free to go get dinner.
I'm gonna go make myself an omelet or something.
I got no food, so I'm staying right.
What, you don't have food, Jamie?
Well, no, not right now. No, I have none. None in the fridge, none in the cupboards.
Oh. I haven't done your groceries yet?
Nope. So I eat bread. We have bread.
I mean, people like bread.
Oh my god, Becca, that's
like bread.
hilarious.
Bread.
Becca, that's great.
Yeah, just heated argument and then suddenly boom.
It's kind of intense.
Yeah, which might be enough to scare her enough to be like, okay, I need to be scarce for a bit. She just kind of wants to disappear and get away from stuff.
And go on a suicide mission that she doesn't believe is a suicide mission.
Like the girl has potential.
Yep, that's
but
fair.
She's starting off at a point of petulant teenager. A little scared of her own power and wants to get away from everything.
I mean, yeah.
Which is to say, if we end up not in combat for like a while, you might just hear off in the bushes the occasional detonation until she gets a higher level spell.
I have a clarification question for the beginning of this.
Sure.
Because you've said now that that our group has been training together for about 6 months. So I feel like this is no longer about the dragon coming, but about the dragon has come and has already done something.
What do you mean by it's already done something?
Well, if we're already gathering and training to risk our own lives to do something
I see
about
what
the
you're saying.
dragon, then it's
This is because this is Breezy's foresight. While she works on the method of getting people in, gathering the people to send in, so the second she's able to, she's already got the teams assembled to go in. This is a little bit
okay.
of foresight on Breezy's behalf.
Yeah, she's
So-
assembling an SG-1.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are gathering to prepare
Dragon
for the
Force.
dragon's arrival.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or I should say, because it's technically arriving at the material plane in 5 years, but it's the ability. You're gathering, waiting for the ability to get into it as Breezy works.
Oh, Armageddon style. We're blowing up the asteroid before it hits Earth.
Yes, exactly. You're killing the dragon before it hits the world. And this is Breezy's basically gathered the strike team 6 months ahead of time while she figures out how to make how to make the entrance the one-way trip in for everyone. Which is to say, a feat of some epic magic, some like 12th level magic with a hell of a lot of people involved to get the one-way trip in.
I see. Okay, so we're the Suicide Squad preventative team.
Yeah, basically.
I
You're
see.
the
One of
Okay.
yeah, one of several. They're sending in several to increase the odds of succeeding.
I gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're sending in some veterans and stuff, and we're just all the fresh-faced youngsters going in with. Well,
Yeah.
not counting
All of
Grandpa.
us.
Would you like to learn more?
Little bitch.
Now I want to watch Starship Troopers.
We have
Right.
the technology.
Oh my
I
god!
always want to watch Starship Troopers a little bit. Always, all the time.
Yeah.
I'm actually looking forward to the remake.
Overall,
It's
they
going to
made
be
a
based
very
off the
entertaining
book.
movie.
They sure did. They really, really did.
I love Starship Troopers. I'm actually looking for a remake because of who's directing it, and it's going to be based off the book.
The
first original,
satirical criticism.
Yeah. Yeah,
You mean
the first movie was a fuck you. Was a joke, making fun of the book.
Yeah, it was a fuck you, because the author was a militaristic fascist piece of shit. Well, maybe not fascist,
Not
but-
exactly.
but he was definitely a militarist.
Heinlein was like, oh, what if I do... Like, he wanted to explore ideas, but he wasn't very self-critical of what he was pushing.
Look at it this way: he wants everybody to join the army because he couldn't.
No, because he also did Stranger in a Strange Land, where the Martian, the proper Martian ways to consume your dead, and also massive orgies.
Mm-hmm.
So
And water worship.
Okay, has anyone seen the movie?
Like, it wasn't necessarily his politics, but he was very uncritical of his ideas.
Yeah. Well, who's the director though?
Okay, y'all have seen District 9, right?
Yes, I have.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
gonna make
Yeah. Neil Blomkamp is doing the
Blomkamp,
remake.
Yeah.
Wait, just
Wait,
to make
this
sure I
guy-
got
was
that
that
right.
the one in South? Wait, aliens visit South Africa, but they
And
don't.
the guy turns into an alien or whatever.
I
Yes.
saw that movie.
Yeah,
It
I
was-
saw that. I saw that when it came out. When I was
Okay, so
Bad.
he might actually be even more critical of the source material.
Yeah.
No, he also
Considering
did
at least
Scrappy.
he's made 3 movies that are sci-fi, and almost all of them are critical of hierarchical power structures.
Cappy is Elysium, which he did the Halo
No one talks about Halo.
Yeah, he was
one.
doing, he wanted to do Halo, and then they
He
kind of
really wanted to, and I feel like he would have done great. But the Chappie dragon
diminishing returns for some of his movies, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, at a certain
Like
point,
most.
you're making the same criticism over and over again, and I'm not saying it's not valid, because it definitely is in some cases, significantly, but, you know.
I just don't know how you're going to top the original because of how
how
campy.
popular has become.
Well,
How
the original was very
iconic.
Yeah, it had its
it
charm.
was
Verhoeven
hated back
wanted
then,
it to
but
be
because
campy, though.
it's
That
getting
was
so
his
much
point.
love now.
Yeah, Verhoeven wanted to be campy because, as somebody who was Dutch who grew up in the 40s, yes,
Mhm.
he was very critical of authoritarian states.
But I feel like he can do
He also
it.
did
It's his funny part.
RoboCop and Total Recall.
Love both those movies.
Wait,
Mhm.
Verhoeven
Both
was
of them
Rico?
have a lot of satire in them.
Wait,
Yep.
Verhoeven was Total Recall?
Yeah.
Yes.
Damn. Okay.
Not
I
the
like
remake,
that.
the original.
Yeah, no, the original's the one I
With
watched
Arnie.
with Arnold. I am you, and you are me. Or forget how that segment goes.
But yes, Verhoeven has he has a style. And unfortunately, although his sci-fi movies have been become cult classics, they were never very commercially successful besides RoboCop.
Yeah.
Ah, that's
RoboCop was like
Which is why he hasn't gone back to sci-fi in a while.
Well,
RoboCop
isn't
is
there
a
also
phenomenal
something to be said for sci-fi in general doesn't tend to be that commercially good? Like it's usually like if sci-fi is commercially viable, it's an exception to the general rule, I would argue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like for every Star Wars that there is out there, how many, B-tier sci-fi movies are there?
To be fair, some of my favorite movies are B-tier sci-fi movies.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, it's because you can do it. Well, because you're no longer limited to the setting that you have the potential to tell a lot more stories.
And you could also use it for allegory and a bunch of other stuff like that, but
If you want to get, specific about it.
if you want to be Star Trek about it.
But to be fair, I really love Star Trek. Almost all Star Trek. Except for the original series and Discovery, which I'm not a fan of.
Yeah, no, it's fair to not be okay
It's
with
fair.
Discovery. It's a very uneven series.
Yeah.
Like I said, I need to finish up the last season of Stargate Atlantis before I get into another sci-fi show.
Atlantis is a solid.
Atlantis is fucking McKay is just Shepard and
It
McKay
starts
are
off as just like, oh my god, you're insufferable, and then like, oh
He's
my
just such a-
god, why is there so much pathos coming from this guy?
No, yeah, McKay. Well, and specifically the Shepard that he and McKay and Shepard had, like that duo was fucking insane.
Yeah, well, it's because you have Shepard, who's just like, I'm gonna do the heroic thing, and drags McKay along.
But it's also
McKay
the fact that
also ends up doing the stuff that ends up saving the day.
Yeah, but it's also the fact that, like, unlike O'Neill, Shepard was pretty fucking smart. He could keep up with McKay.
Yes.
Unlike Colonel O'Neill, who's like, can you explain it to me like I'm dumb?
Well, the thing is, O'Neill wasn't even that. Like, there were times when he was definitely playing up his inability to understand.
Yes. Oh yeah, totally. Oh, it's like that one time that Sam got trapped on an iceberg with MacGyver.
Oh yeah, that bit. I love that bit. Trapped on a glacier with MacGyver.
Oh.
But yeah, no, he was also trying to play a very different character from MacGyver, who always had a quick answer, etc.
Well, O'Neill always had a quip, though.
Oh, he had a quip, but he never had like all the answers.
No.
He also
And,
had a long-standing issue with robots. Like, it took him several episodes over several seasons for him to acknowledge that robots can be people.
And I also think that, but that being said, I also felt that like Teal'c was a much more interesting character than Ronan was. Like, even though they're supposed to be similar, I felt Teal'c had a lot more depth.
I mean, they filled a similar role in their series, but they weren't.
They had a similar role. Like, they were both the muscle character.
Yeah.
But I felt
They
like
were the
Teal'c
big
had
guy.
more depth to his character.
Like, they were the team big guy.
Yeah. But again, like there were, especially with a lot of the episodes that Christopher Judge he himself wrote, you got to see a lot of depth to the character. Whereas Ronan, the few times you sort of see him on his own, like there isn't that much to him.
Yeah,
like,
I mean, and
he's
not
just a
every
soldier.
character has to have a whole lot of depth to them.
No, but it makes it more interesting if they do. And then, Elephant in the Room, Tila Magan, very strong, strong leading character.
Yeah, like like in a lot of ways, she was the Teal'c for the first few seasons. She's the one who knows everyone in the worlds they're going to, and or understands things better.
Hey.
And crucially, McKay was, I don't know. I feel like
McKay was the smart guy.
Yeah. It was more like...
But he was a rare instance of a smart lancer.
Yeah. Whereas Ronan was just, I am muscle.
Yeah.
Just a question. Are you guys on the dinner break right now?
Oh, we're just talking about movie stuff now.
Yes, we should be able to get to
I also need to just change my screen because it's not showing the thing on the recording. Roll 20. Here we go. Aha! Oh yeah, hold on. I need to do something very quick. Graphics. Where's our? Is it my personalize?
What are you trying to change?
Character pop-up windows. So I can show that on the stream as well.
Okay, there we go. What?
What?
Is it a blank for you?
It's a blank for me.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. It's blank.
It's because you started opening it and then you closed it again.
Works for me. Okay, I opened it on my end. It's still there. Try opening it again. You may now.
Refresh the page, then open it.
There you go.
Yeah, you may have to. No, he's edit. You have to hit cancel now. Oh.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
I would not have done that.
Oh no.
I mean, you can just quickly make a new sheet for me, right?
Or you just refresh. Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
I probably.
There it is.
What did
it
y'all
worked.
do?
It worked.
Nothing,
I got it.
Fine, it's working now.
It's working now.
You just have to refresh.
Is it? There
Yeah,
we
it
go.
is.
Did Joel do something?
No.
Kind of, yeah.
I fixed it. That's what I did.
But the fact that it needed fixing implies
It was broke. I didn't break it initially. It was already broken when I found it.
Uh-huh.
No, you opened it and then closed it partway through. That's what caused that blank one.
No!
100% that was you. I was watching! It doesn't matter.
I closed.
We have videographic evidence.
All I know is you
Doesn't
clicked
matter.
it and then something happened. I don't know.
No, but I do think it's funny though. It's very on brand.
Player's hand.
Baxi actually in there?
No, of course not.
No. So you're gonna have to.
He's functionally a human.
Variant human.
Okay.
Yeah, if he's going for variant, he can have a feat instead of the other.
Chaotic neutral.
Of course.
Is it? I suppose there is a question about what would be
I feel like our alignments are going to be a little more fluid, depending on situations.
okay. So Looney, question.
Uh-huh.
What would be the second most common language for making magical stuff that I can get my holds on? Gnomish?
No language is related to making stuff. All peoples make stuff. There's no language associated with specifically with crafting.
Okay. You know the character's background. So my mentor, what language would he have known?
Oh no.
Common and deep speech.
And deep speech? So can I get deep speech then?
Yeah, you could take deep speech.
Cool.
Who is your mentor?
You'll find out during the briefing.
Okay.
Better not be Coot.
Variant.
You want the bottom one. I think
Variant
is the one you're
human.
looking for. Yeah. Yep. Scroll down. You gotta scroll down, Joel. Keep scrolling.
There we
you
go. I would say his dexterity would have been upped. And his... Would you say
Intelligence
perception
or
would be
wisdom?
up?
Perception? That's not even a
Like,
stat.
it's based on wisdom.
Yes, it is based off
Make
of
what-
wisdom.
Make whatever you want. It's really up to
Are you going the you choose two, or are you going with one to everything?
That's not how variant human works.
Oh, that's not how variant works?
No.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, what's the human that you can choose to get +1 everything?
That's base human.
Okay.
So proficiencies. So as a race, half Tabaxi would have. I guess in perception as a proficiency then, or
I mean, it's up to you. You can literally pick anything.
yeah, as a race,
That's
I
the
would.
good thing about the human. The human lets you pick whatever you want.
Yeah, that's true.
'Cause humans are boring and basic.
Hey.
That's true.
You're not
They are.
wrong.
I'm not wrong. They are.
Alrighty.
How's that dark vision, by the way?
Dark vision is great. I love it. Artificer. There we go.
That's it.
Simple weapon and skill proficiencies.
Are you going to go for the artificer whose ability is just gun?
No, he's going for a different one than that.
Actually, yeah, I think he said he was going with a strength-based one, actually.
Yeah.
Artillerist, right?
Huh?
No,
I'm
that
thinking
is
armorer.
If you're going a strength-based, that's not artillerist.
I don't know.
I believe he's going with the battlesmith.
But
yeah,
the
battlesmith. You
battlesmith.
got a golem. Yeah, you
I'm
get a
gonna say
golem that helps you
Arcana
out.
because I'm gonna need Arcana for making stuff.
Okay.
Tool proficiencies. I'm going to do metalworker tools. No,
Yeah, that
wait,
makes
hold on.
sense.
Nope, that's not viable. CM.
Ah.
Yeah, you don't want that one. You're thinking.
Would it be Smith's
Smith,
tools?
Yeah.
Smith's tools is the one you want. Yeah, but don't forget, Joel. Don't pick Smith tools because you get that from your subclass.
Okay.
So pick something else. Anything that
Chemistry?
doesn't have a CM. Anything that doesn't have a CM. A CM is a no-go.
Chemistry could be one. Cartographers could be one.
Chemistry's
Carpenter.
Chemistry's a CM. Don't take that.
Oh, okay.
Your supplies,
What's at the
calligraphy,
very
carpenter
bottom?
tools,
What's at the very bottom of the list, by the way?
weaver's tools.
Oh.
Ooh, actually, tinker tools.
Yeah, what's Tinker's tool?
It's for
Making small stuff.
yeah, all the fine detail stuff like gears and lock work.
Yeah, I can see that being a thing.
Magical tinkering, artificial spellcasting, equipment. Okay, next. Ability.
Standard array.
Standard array.
An array.
gonna 14 Dex, Constitution, Intelligence, Wisdom, Charisma.
Guys, I think my girlfriend might be gay.
Look, yes.
Gasp.
Legas.
Off a
What gave it
minute,
away?
Choose in a background. Do I get Wizard's Apprentice? Would it be Alkalite? No.
That would be Acolyte, yeah.
So you said you're
Or
apprentice to
Acolyte,
a wizard.
or I guess keep going. You could get with Sage is I guess closer, but that's like you or it's probably closer to what you want. But you're gonna get some.
Aw,
I think you'll have to.
That's actually cute.
You'll have to go back and change Arcana because you already took it. So you have to go switch it to something else now because you get Arcana from this.
History and Arcana. All right. So let's compare that to the Acolyte.
That one gives you insight
Insight
and
and
religion.
religion. Okay.
But it is a religious one, so it's probably not the one you're looking for.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Then Sage, right?
Let's quickly just go through the list just to see which ones. Artisan?
That's for that's for crafting stuff. It's like an affiliation with a specific guild of some kind.
Yeah, I mean, considering he's from Calhoun, the guild essentially is there too, right? And you start.
Yeah.
It gives you an
You do
additional
get one extra tool proficiency, which you might that could be.
And
a thing.
Looney gets to make a robot club that you're a member of.
Aha.
Gunsmith still CM, but you can have like
be outside the
leatherworking
dragon, that won't
tools.
matter.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking leatherworking tools, because
Alright,
that
then.
You could-
does need something to stick everything onto the person.
Well, there you go. So you have Tinker's tool, Smith's tool, and leather tool working tools proficiency. So if you ever manage to get all those kits together, you could do some serious crafting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Looney, did you ever talk about what your crafting solution was?
I still haven't quite figured that out yet, quite frankly.
So
By the time next week will come around, I'll have figured it out and we could talk about it at the beginning.
on a high level, do you like my idea of like you just do a skill check, you add your modifier, and then that's however much gold worth of stuff you can craft?
Maybe. I haven't quite decided. I have to think about it carefully because it's going to be really important, so I want to really spend a lot of time. I've got some different ideas, but I'm not going to talk about them yet because I haven't quite sorted it out.
Okay.
Guild.
You'll want to skip these, Joel. These are just drop downs for stupid stuff.
Oh, the guild of business.
I mean, you can put that if you want. I guess it would be leatherworkers because you took leatherworking.
Or you could take literally any
armor-
guild that you.
Armors.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Skinners, tenors, probably armorers, because he'd be building a lot of stuff for, like, the hunting parties and stuff.
Sure. But the rest of those you can skip because those are stupid drop downs and they're dumb.
Okay. Next.
You'll skip this, and you'll skip this.
You're
just gonna you're
starting
skipping
wealth.
this, Joel. Nope.
And then I'll leave that at 0.
Well, you could have just skipped it. Doesn't matter.
Artificer cantrips. Alrighty. What have we got?
Mending potentially.
Oh,
if
yeah,
you're an artificer.
for sure.
That potentially leads into.
Ooh, mage hand.
I am gonna throw it out there. You might want one combat cantrip. You might. Actually, are you gonna be a melee character?
I will be. Yeah.
I would pick one of Green Flame Blade or Booming Blade.
Booming. Okay, so what does booming blade
Read through
do?
both.
If you hit there it goes. It's gone.
Cast a spell, make a melee attack with it against one creature within 5 feet of you. It's Suffers attacks normal effect.
It
Sheathed in
basically does
boom
some
damage.
extra thunder damage on top.
Okay. And what was the other one that you were?
Green Flame Blade.
Green Flame Blade. So what does this one do?
So it hits another creature and does fire damage equal to your spellcasting ability modifier.
But at level 5, it adds actual damage dice. So like
So
level 1
by
to
default,
5, not that great, but when you hit 5, those cantrips really
So
start.
you'll be doing your intelligence modifier, which is like a 2. So you'll be doing 2 damage to another target with this until you level up enough to do more damage than that.
But what it basically does is you get to cast this while you're swinging your weapon. Same as Booming Blade. They purposely made those cantrips for people who want to play like fighting spellcasters, basically.
Yeah. Booming Blade's good too, but Booming Blade is more like for you.
I mean, yeah. Booming Blade basically it makes it so the person you're fighting isn't going to want to move away.
Yeah, because if they move, they take lightning or thunder damage.
But and Green Flame Blade, it does additional damage to enemies adjacent to your current enemy.
Yeah. It's about
both are good. Both have their uses. Also, Booming Blade's really good against skeletons because
that's true.
Yeah.
I think I'll go for Booming Blade.
Okay. All right then, and then you just pick your first level spells.
If you're gonna be up front in combat, Shield's a good one. Absorb Element's a good one.
He doesn't have shield.
Oh wait, Artificers don't get shield?
Nope.
Absorb elements. That's the one where I can absorb and then I'm elemental damage, right?
Yeah.
It gives you resistance to that type, and as well as the first time you hit with a melee attack, you can do a little bit of that damage extra.
Yeah. No, it is expensive at first level because you only have 2 spell slots, but you never know. I also don't know how common elemental damage is at early levels.
Cure wounds, detect magic.
You're mostly going to see physical damage. Mostly.
Yeah,
I
would say Absorb Elements might be something you take later on.
The earliest damage types outside of physical is going to be like poison and acid damage.
Yeah. Identify, if you want a utility spell, Identify is great. Could also do just knowing your character when roll Catapult.
I was looking at Catapult too.
Catapult has a surprisingly large range, despite what it looks like.
Yeah, and it's 3d8 damage at early level.
So Catapult has an effective range of 150 feet.
Yeah.
The object you're flinging needs to be within 60 feet, but then you can fling it up to 9 more.
No, it's got some uses.
Feather fall, jump.
Those might be good, like level 2 or level 3 spells.
You may be right. I think I'll have to stick with the, especially for starting off, for us to figure out what we're holding, and then, me being able to just say, crate there.
It's just keep in mind that it's limited to objects weighing up to only 5 pounds, between 1 and 5 pounds.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, 5-pound rocks aren't too hard to find, or literally, I could see him having like a 5-pound rock in his backpack.
I'm just setting the expectation so Joel knows that it can't be less than a pound and it can't be more than 5 pounds. So there's a pretty heavy limitation on what you can fling with this.
So a full pint of beer, yes. An empty pint of beer, no.
No. He's gonna have like a scale and start weighing rocks to try to find a 5-pound rock. Put it in his
5-pound. Well, here's the thing, right? If I make a regular satchel and fill it up to 5 pounds, I just throw the satchel full of rocks. It weighs 5 pounds.
Wait, could you have like a satchel that you fill it with ball bearings?
Yes.
He could use a spell to use that and have it be ball bearings.
Yep.
Or what if it was like a satchel full of caltrops?
Exactly.
Oh wow.
Okay, I think we've made a decision.
It is the power of yeet.
Yeah.
And you, unlike everyone else, do get a feat because you are a variant human. That is the one thing they
Yeah,
get.
pick your feet. Do you know what feet you're gonna get?
I haven't really thought about the feat yet, but let's see what we've got available to me. I'm kind of tempted to go for lucky again, but then I'm also thinking maybe I might try something different. So if I'm going to be the artificer of the group to basically start doing stuff, what do you guys think?
So there's a couple ways. So you're out of curiosity, you're a melee person, but your constitution is 8.
He is. I plan to put him in a suit of armor.
If you want to do it that way, okay. Just if you're gonna be up in combat with a constitution of 8, that's you're a braver person than I am.
Hey man, this guy is fearless. Going to be. I mean, I can also do stuff in here to bump that up too as part of my feat.
If you wanted to boost your health, you could grab the tough feat. But I will say, at early level, tough doesn't feel that good. Like it takes a few levels for tough. You could do. I'm trying to think, because you're a melee guy, right? One of the Crusher, Piercer, or Slasher. Because those help you. They'll help you round out a stat as well as give you an additional thing you can do if you use one of those abilities.
Oops, not sniper.
Oh, you pick sniper.
Yeah. So yeah.
All right, slasher. What does slasher give me?
Slasher, you get to increase your strength or dexterity by 1. So what you could do hypothetically is you can move certain stats around, knowing that you're going to take that feat.
Yeah.
To round up, and then 1 per turn when you hit a creature, you can reduce the speed by 10. Either your slasher is the least useful of the 3, but slasher, piercer, those are good. Sentinel's always.
Yeah, I mean, Shield Master's a fun one.
Warcaster could be potentially good.
All right, what does Warcaster do?
So Warcaster gives you advantage on concentration saving throws.
Okay.
So to keep your spells up, and then you can have a shield in one of your hands and still use somatic spell components, because normally you need a hand free that's not holding a shield and a weapon to do spell casting.
You know what?
And then you can use your reaction to cast the spell at a creature.
Yeah, if they provide.
Ooh.
Yeah. It has to be, like I said, it does have to be a casting time of one action. I know it has to target on me then, but you could use that instead of a melee attack. It is good.
Warcaster is good. The big thing about Warcaster is if you got concentration spells, which you might take later on.
I still say Shield Master would also be a good fit.
Yeah, I mean, you want to mouse over to Shield Master?
Yeah, let's we can save Warcaster later and then go for Shield Master first.
Yeah.
That's the one. Nope, wrong.
Damn it! I don't know why my my scrolling is so slow.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright.
If you take the attack action, you can bonus action shove a creature within 5 feet of you with your shield. If you're in incapacity, you add your shield's AC bonus to any dex saving throw against the spell. That can always be useful, like an extra +2 to your saving throw.
Nice.
You can use your action to take no damage if you succeed interposing, like, right there. You get basically the advantage of having, I think it's like evasion from the monk and the rogue.
That's the equivalent of evasion. It does take your reaction to do it, but it gives you the ability to have evasion if you need it.
Sweet.
It's pretty good. And the shoving people with your shield as a bonus action is really good.
Yeah, especially because early game, you're not going to have much to do with your bonus action anyways.
Oh, you picked it.
Yeah, I think.
There you go.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy. Well, okay, let's go back to attributes, and then we can tweak this a little bit.
I mean, I would recommend not having
do not dump
concentration as
your
your jump stats. Because don't forget, concentration also affects your ability to concentrate on spells.
Yeah, that's true. So why don't we also...
Like you could swap your constitution and your wisdom if you want, because if you said your character is reckless,
Yeah, it's pretty reckless.
That's a good mix. You could also have Constitution in the 13 slot and Intelligence in the 14, because if you take one of those Slasher, Piercer, or whatever those three are, you can then take a feat to round those up to 14.
Later.
Yeah,
The other
later
thing
on.
is, keep in mind that your spellcasting ability is intelligence. So the lower your
Yeah.
intelligence, the harder it is to make your spells work.
Yeah.
So keep that
Also,
in mind.
why did you put? Yeah, you definitely want Intelligence says 15.
I would
I
recommend
don't know. I don't know why your Dexterity. Why are you going 14 in Dex?
Because if okay, basically I'm imagining him fighting like Wolverine. Get in and out fast.
That's not how Wolverine fights.
I know.
That's
that's the exact opposite of how Wolverine fights. Wolverine
that's
stays
also not what this class does.
That's definitely not what this class does.
Like, if you said you're gonna make a strength-based artificer, so if
Yeah.
you're making a strength-based artificer, that should be much higher than your Dex. Like, if you're gonna go 14 Dex to strength, why not be a ranged artificer with like firearms and stuff?
Well, I just wanted him to be able to get in and out very quickly.
You have no features or abilities to do that.
Okay.
No, as a
Yeah, that's more like in and out. That's more of a monk thing.
Or a
Like
rogue thing.
monk, rogue, fighter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
like
don't have
you're
any-
not
you
gonna
have
be
no-
in and out. You're
You have no features and abilities that would do that for you. So,
Bladesinger wizard would work too.
but with an artificer, no artificer build is gonna let you do that.
Like the closest to that would be like Bladesinger if you want to do like casting and hit and run.
But he wants to make an artificer, which means that
Yeah.
going in and out is not gonna work with this class at all.
no, not at all. Once you're there, buddy.
That's fair.
All right, you good with those stats?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you go back to bio.
Aged 7.
800 pounds.
Yeah. Blonde.
Again.
Fair.
Yep.
All right. Then you'll just hit review. It should be for. Yep, you're good. All right. So, what's your character's motivation for going inside the dragon on the suicide mission?
Wait, it says you can choose up to 3 spell, but you've only chosen 2.
Whoa.
What?
It went
What
there was that
happened?
warning.
Whoops.
What happened?
It said
You
that
just
you
can choose a
choose.
spell.
You just need to add another spell.
You send a spell.
Well, he already hit the thing.
Well, you can add it from the compendium.
Yeah, but yeah, it said that you could add one more spell based.
Because you
off
increased
of-
your intelligence, you got one more spell.
Oh yeah, you increase your intelligence, you do get an extra spell. So it does need to be an artificer spell. So we'll do
You
that
get to
later,
add-
Joel.
Yeah, but yeah, you get to add one more artificer spell, my dude.
Sweet.
But anyway, so your character's motivation for going on a suicide mission.
He basically wants to prove himself that even though he's kind of the runt of the village, that he's got something to contribute.
Okay. Things people would know about your character.
He asks a crap ton of questions, and everything
God,
seems to
you
be his business.
Uh-huh.
Oh God, you've me.
Anything else?
He's basically Jamie.
Alright,
He's
that
bitch.
All right. Well, that's very descriptive.
That's
and-
very descriptive.
Does that mean we're
That
gonna
was
need
amazing.
to have a rocket cage for him?
Yeah, a rocket cage.
Does that mean that he needs a special microphone so that he doesn't break it all the time when he goes crazy?
Well,
Christ
not
me.
going for the microphone.
Christ me.
Wow. All right
Oh,
then.
God.
Excellent. Well, then, Joel,
Oh,
I
yeah.
think we're good to go. So we're
Yeah,
gonna
we'll
move on
we'll put a
to,
note to
funnily enough,
we'll put a note to
Jamie.
to select a third spell
Yeah,
later.
spell later. Yeah. All right,
Rocket
Jamie,
cage.
you're up.
Oh,
We
okay.
just saw Jamie though.
Oh, God.
No.
That's great.
We have Jamie at home. We have Jamie at home, guys.
Oh,
Let me
no,
just
she's
give
not
you access
here.
to the sheet, Jamie. Okay.
Yeah, choose.
All right. So there you go, Jamie. You should be able to see the character sheet now. and
Remember
then all
to
you need
screen
to do is share your
share.
screen. Yep.
Oh, screen share? Fuck,
Yee.
let's see.
Yep.
Can I fucking do this? Let's see. Where is it? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? That's it. Oh, hold on.
I mean, if
Don't need that.
if it comes down to it, I could just like rebuild the sheet later.
No, you shouldn't need to, Joel. Honestly, adding a spell you can just do that whenever you want.
Okay.
So you and I can talk about it. We'll go over the artificer spells that you didn't pick.
Okay,
And then you can grab a new one.
sounds good.
Not a problem.
'Kay.
Jamie, you good?
Yeah, I was just deleting some shit. God damn it. There it is. Fucking hell. Okay.
Is Gaz streaming?
Nope. Not yet. Oh wait, maybe she is. Nope. Don't let you on your screen yet, Jamie.
It's supposed. I did. Oh.
Now
There you go. Yeah, don't worry. We've all done that the first time. Don't worry about it.
We're fucking
Alright.
dumbass right here.
Alright, there you go.
Oh, goddamn.
So,
Why?
what?
There we go.
Oh yeah, right. You're doing a tiefling too. Gonna be several
Oh.
tieflings in this group.
Demorian Tiefling?
No, I don't think so.
No.
There are other types of tieflings.
Yeah.
I just wanted to know. Jamie, what was your thought?
What?
What clan did you come from?
I ain't saying shit because I don't even know.
You gotta pick one right now.
You're gonna have to pick right now. When you pick your separate.
Can you pull it off, Jamie?
It is
Are
fun.
you up to that?
I'm up to that. Hold on, I'm thinking.
So when you pull your separates, you'll see the options. They're all slightly different.
I know. I'm trying. I know who Zariel is. I know who Mephistopheles is. But there's no Asmodeus. Wow.
Yeah, right? Like, the fuck?
That's because he got eaten by a clam.
Let me see. What does this one do? Mephistopheles. Trying to remember what Mephistopheles was.
Imagine Looney makes a custom tiefling based off of.
So, you
Clan's
get
Warriors.
Mage Hand, Burning
I was
Hands,
supposed to make a clam warlock for me.
Hey,
but
I'm
you
still
never-
working on the
And
clam warlock.
Flame
Will eventually
Blade.
make an appearance.
Clam lock.
I'm
I'll,
trying to
I'll
remember
have to
what was-
resist the urge to make bearded clam jokes all the time.
What is this one?
That's Levistus, the frozen one.
Yeah, that's the cold ones. You get Ray of Frost and Armor of Agathis and Darkness.
And
I'm
plus
trying to
one
read.
song.
Like there's definitely some that are better for the melee.
Yeah, whereas some are more or utility oriented.
So this one gets Minor Illusion, Disguise Self, and Invisibility. So this one's about like disguising yourself and hiding.
This
This is very
one
much
could
a
be
sneaky.
good. This one could be
It's
good for
comparable.
because I'm a rogue and everything, and what my backstory is.
That one goes very well with your backstory and your class for sure.
Yeah, that would be good for that. I was gonna go.
Yeah.
Only Looney knows the backstory.
Yeah, by the way, Glacia is apparently the daughter Asmodeus.
Of what?
Glacius, I believe she's the daughter of Asmodeus.
Okay. Ow! I got a cramp on my foot.
You okay?
No, I got a cramp on my foot. It hurts.
Oh my god.
Stretch out your foot.
Jamie.
Don't touch it.
I was about to offer that I could kiss it better, but then I realized you're kind of far away.
Duh.
Take a shot of vodka. See if that helps.
I could tell you that you could go with what my grandmother used to say is the best way to when if someone says like my foot hurts or I have a cramp or whatever. My grandmother would always stomp on your foot and say it doesn't hurt now that much now, does it?
Wait,
Pain was
stomp
distracting
something?
from the old
Vicious.
days. It's very much my grandmother.
Does
The
it
new
work?
pain would distract from the old one. I mean,
Oh.
it definitely did. If you complained because you like got a paper cut and she stomped on your foot, you wouldn't be complaining about your paper cut.
The fuck?
Ooh, we got a rogue.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yep, the only
Alright, so
rogue in the
standard
group.
array.
Yep, you'll
Huh?
be picking six. There you go.
Skill monkey's gonna skill monkey.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, it's good to have a rogue in a group.
Yes, not having a rogue is a very interesting challenge to navigate.
Like when you make the warlock do the stealth mission.
Hey man,
It worked.
You guys would have handled not having one.
Yeah, but it would have been considerably difficult.
So you also going to be a strength 8 character then, Jamie.
Huh?
Yes, that you're another person with strength of 8.
Well, what the hell am I supposed to do? I'm a rogue. Strength is not our.
Carry it.
Everybody have a strength
Carry
of
shit.
8? Seriously?
No.
Nope,
I mean,
I put mine
there
as
are a
10.
couple
Okay.
strongs.
Mine is 14.
I mean,
You're gonna
Yeah,
have
I'm
there will be
neutral.
2 barbarians. There's gonna be
I don't think rogues are that strong.
they're not. You have a good.
Well, good luck for
distribution of stats
lifting
there.
Yeah,
stuff.
no, it's fine. We're
Yeah,
just
build
giving
your
you a hard
character.
time.
Do not care about what these idiots are saying in
Absolutely,
the
absolutely
payment gallery.
Absolutely make the character you want to make for sure. But you're set up there really well with that. That's a really good stat distribution you've picked.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because I was thinking of the charisma, but I'm like, my character doesn't really talk.
Yeah, I can see
You
why.
could drop the charisma and then
I
swap that for the
could.
strength.
I could swap it for wisdom, technically.
Yep, you could.
Or the wisdom. Do,
Yeah, that's
do
fine.
you.
You do the one that
If
you
you
think
want
will work.
strength instead of charisma, then you can do that too.
I will
No.
say, Jamie, for the class you're picking, your Dex and Con are very solid picks.
Yes.
Very
Oh my
solid.
god, what the fuck? Hold on.
What?
Oh, your mouse is going crazy.
No, because my computer is glitching.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Well, what happened?
It's legit cutting. Oh my god, no. No, 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 no.
Jamie, what happened?
It's legit glitching. It's legit going on, back and forth, on and off.
Your
What?
What's wrong with
Like
your
it's-
computer?
It's legit bugging.
Your screen?
Has this been an issue
Because
before?
we see
No,
this
this is the first time it's happening. I shit
Is it
you
a
not. I
laptop,
can't.
Jamie? Is it a laptop?
It's the laptop.
Try
Hold
closing the
on.
lid and opening it again.
Are you dear? Do we need to put Jamie in a box?
Jamie? Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, yeah, she closed the laptop. That was.
Yeah, it's gonna
okay.
shut
yeah,
everything
yeah,
down
yeah.
when she closes the laptop.
Well, it depends on your settings, but yeah. By default, that
know-
laptop will do that.
Let's give her 5 minutes.
Okay.
In the meantime, what we can do is move on to the next person while we're waiting in case it takes longer than that. So, Ida. I will
Me!
give you
Yay!
back-
Oh, never mind.
Hey!
Shit.
Excellent. Is it working now,
Holy
Jamie?
shit.
Is it working
Did
now?
it fix it?
Hopefully.
All right.
Hopefully it stays. It was legit going black and like it was legit glitching to the point where like you know how TVs go like back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah.
It was doing that.
Oh, gee.
Yeah,
Fuck.
screen flickering is not good.
To me, it sounds almost like your driver is being updated in the background.
Maybe.
Oh, that
Maybe they
totally
did, actually.
sucks.
Hey Looney, since you know my background, what do you think?
Oh, tough call. Tough call. There's.
Criminal.
I don't know if
Urchin.
criminal's the right fit. I mean,
It's hard for us to opine without knowing anymore.
That's
Is the issue.
Yeah, there's acolyte, there's criminal, there could be what
Is street urchin one? Like I know that's associated.
oh,
with
street
Rogue City.
urchin wouldn't be a horrible fit either.
it wouldn't.
Urchin.
You can look at
There's
it.
Charlatan too.
Yeah. Except for it gives you it does overlap completely with your class stuff. Pretty hard.
I mean overlap.
I mean, it gives you the same stuff your class gives you, so probably not a good fit actually.
Well,
Yeah.
but couldn't she change her proficiencies one?
Well, thieves tools you automatically get, so that's overlap right there.
Ah.
So I wouldn't recommend it. I would probably pick something else. Like acolyte's good if you want to have a religious kind of tint to your character. Criminal's good if you want to be criminal-like. If you want to have a more sketchy background.
What was that?
Fucking fingers on this goof are a pain in the ass.
They really are.
Ugh. I don't know how to do this.
I would say criminal given how the character is.
Yeah, I think it could work. So if you pick criminal, we can take a look at on that. There you go, criminal.
Ooh, that overlaps too.
So, but it does actually. I forgot. It gives you that gives you thieves tools too, doesn't it? Yeah. See,
Oh.
unfortunately, if you pick that, you're losing out on that because you are forced to take these tools with your class. So I wouldn't. You can. You won't be getting the full benefit of the background.
Who's emailing me?
Where's that?
Acolyte could work if you want a more religious thing, or if you want something. I could see you enjoying Outlander, Jamie. You can look at it.
Survival and athletics. That would probably help the strength a bit.
Yeah.
And the survival part, that would be great. And with how the background is, I can kind of see it. But also, I'm thinking because if I do acolyte, that the mom was religious,
Yeah,
but
well,
then again, she doesn't know they don't know anything about their mom.
Yeah.
But they just know that they were in a church.
Yeah, so that's up to you. If you want to have the religious thing, you can do acolyte. But this one has good, as a good fit for your character too, and this also gives you an additional tool.
What's the
Which I think is
additional?
an
Ooh,
instrument. I think it's an instrument.
yeah, it is. Let's see. Viol? The hell's a viol? Is that a violin?
A viola?
It's a similar instrument.
Yeah.
V-I-O-L.
It's like a
A volt?
the VIOL.
Viol?
It's like
Not
violin,
vol,
but without
like
the
a
I.
small rodent. Viola.
Because it doesn't have an A.
Oh, yeah, I know, but it's V-I-O-L-E, right?
VIOL.
It's kind of
V-I-O-L.
like
Oh, it's like a violin.
Yeah, it's like a
Uh,
violin.
It's legit a violin.
Yeah.
It's or a gamba.
You know what? That does okay. Now I remember.
All right then, and then you also get a language.
That's a monstrous violin.
Really?
It's
It
got
looks small.
12 strings on this one.
Viola is different than a violin.
No, not viola. Viola.
The bowl.
VIOL.
Copy image.
It looks small.
So Jamie, you get another another language as well.
Okay, so you got common and infernal, so you're getting keys.
A viola is more like a cello.
Ah.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's too heavy for her then.
They're not that
Uh,
heavy, actually.
It's not.
No,
You're
they're not heavy.
fine. You're totally fine with that.
They're just awkward to carry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need a special
Totally fine.
case.
Yeah.
Hey,
Also, you
Looney.
don't have to worry about it because we're probably not going to have one for a while.
That's true.
There.
Hey, Looney.
Yep.
What language does the background person speak?
Even the DM doesn't know.
Contemplating.
I'm not actually sure.
I wonder if it's on.
Um,
It's not.
I think I would go with hang on, it is let me hang on, I'm just gonna look this up. Hang on.
It says, ooh.
I would say I would give them I think I would give them deep speech.
Okay.
It's that or one of a couple others, but I think the most fitting one is deep speech.
All right, I'll do that.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
We're trying to
And then
keep
the rest
them
of this
as
you
early
can.
as
This
possible.
is you're gonna pick better stuff than this that isn't from these lame drop downs, so you can skip this.
The origin?
Honestly, you have a better origin than any of those, which you can put in on your sheet later.
Okay.
If you think about it, your character's origin's a little bit better than any of those. Without saying anything, you and I both know why your character's origin is more interesting than that.
It's my imagination that goes wild. That's what it is.
And I'm fine with it, but I think you and I both know none of those are as good as the one that you can write in yourself. So you can just go ahead to the next page.
Equipment.
Actually, I'm gonna get.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. No, because I do like the sound of what this one makes, because it's haunting to me, and I love it.
That makes sense. That kind of fits the character. All right, so then you can go. Yeah, you can go ahead and skip right by equipment.
Oh, what would my equipment be?
You won't get any of that because we'll be viewing equipment, and then you can go ahead and skip right by spells, and then you can skip right by feats.
Are they not picking weapons? I just realized.
They're not. They will be getting weapons in the first session.
Okay.
The opportunity for equipment will arise. The characters will have a couple of choices. So anyway, now you just fill in your bio.
Morrigan, hey?
Well, it was also Ida that helped me with the name.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I was like, hey, thanks. What size did I give her last time? Ooh.
Short. 4'11". Very short.
Okay.
Morgan essentially is going to be the little sister of the group.
Who knows?
Well, except for this character's 10 years older than your character, so.
She's in her 30s?
28. His character's 18.
So you're the youngest.
Yeah, his
Rocket's
character's
likely
definitely
going to be
the
youngest.
So the Rocket's the baby.
Rocket is the baby. She's the young. She's a.
So, as we head into the review of this, Jamie, why did your character sign up for a suicide mission?
They were bored.
All right then.
That tracks.
And
I like that.
the things that the other characters would know about your character after hanging out with them for 6 months.
They know that they're the Phantom, because the mercenary in a way. They know that they kill and everything. They get money out of that shit. They know who they are, just they don't know what they look like underneath all their disguise.
So Phantom of the Opera.
In a way.
Your character is always disguised at all times.
At all times. The first time you're gonna see them undisguised is when they're getting that damn dragon.
Yeah, because the disguise disappears.
Yeah, so
Yeah, it disappears.
what you look like.
But the only time they communicate is mostly through sign language.
Yeah.
They-
Hey, it's Paul.
Hey yo!
Christ.
Sorry. Work has been brutal to me.
That's okay.
They're mostly to themselves. They're kind of opening up to you, not all the way. They're still secretive.
All right.
Hey.
Well, that's excellent, Jamie. So I think with that, we're on to the next person, which is.
Mecca.
Yeah,
No,
no.
I'm already done.
No, the order's been written down.
Oh man, I was hoping it was me.
So
That
the
would have been
next-
hilarious if
yeah,
you got it right.
It's yeah, that was a random guess. Okay, I just need to make sure Ida can see the character sheet, and then
Time to build a barb.
Yay!
first barbarian. All right, you should be able to see the character now, Ida.
Okay, let me screen share. Screen. Can you
Alright.
see it?
Yep.
Okay. Loading. Just want to make it a little bit. There we go. Okay. Here we are.
Our only large character of the group.
Centaur.
The tiny and the mighty.
Honestly,
I think the
so far, I think
can you
Sif is, like, the
imagine
second
the
tallest,
Owlin
so,
on
like-
the Centaur?
Huh?
Right?
What?
The Owlin on the Centaur riding into battle.
Oh my god. Okay, so a
I
lion.
will remind you that I am a Furbolg. Furbolg are giant folk.
Yeah, they are.
Okay, you might actually be bigger than me.
Hmm.
We'll be the Hates Low Ceiling Club.
Yeah.
Wow.
I feel like he's good
Especially Sif
aligned.
with the horns.
So I feel like he's good aligned, but maybe chaotic good because barbarian and wild.
Mhm.
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, I just sort of almost clicked at random, so
Oh.
I'm gonna have to
You gotta
redo
pick-
my
you gotta
alignment
pick your-
slightly.
You got to pick your stat increases. So you either do 1 by 2 or 2 by 1. Or sorry, 2 by 1 and then 1 by 2 or 3 by 1.
Jesus fucking Christ, gonna be in the 30s.
Another
It's
strength,
better.
another con, or should I just do a charisma?
Up to you.
I would like you to read that ability score thing again.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. I'm wrong.
No, that's right. That is correct. She's got it right.
Okay.
I forgot they changed it.
Strength con.
Good.
Or should I get like a little bit of charisma in there?
You could be an incredibly erudite barbarian who barely speaks.
That's true.
That there is nothing wrong with that. You can totally do it.
What's your con at?
I haven't gotten to the stats yet. I'm just
Oh.
adding the bonuses.
Mm.
So I got fixed strength and con. I'm trying to think of like, should I add another strength, another con, or should I do something like charisma?
I mean, another strength feels nice. Because if you do plus another one on strength, you get
It only
another
gets you to
feat.
17.
Yeah, it gets you up to 17, and then you get another feat that
Ooh.
rounds it up. You're up to 18.
Oh,
You're up to
okay.
that plus 4 feels really good.
When is Mother's Day?
Okay. Alright, comment. Oh, I got it. Can we change it to horse?
Oh, yours horse. Yeah. Oh, we'll skip past this and we'll put horse on later because we
Okay.
can't right now. So yeah, you have no other.
Not no common?
No, he knows
No,
common.
okay.
It's already been.
Ravik barely knows common. Broken common.
I have it in the backstory.
This
I'll
character.
explain it.
Well, we'll get into that. I'm not. We'll get into that. You also get a skill proficiency.
Okay, so nature affinity I can pick.
I
Animal
know
handling,
what
medicine,
I
nature,
think your
survival.
character should have.
Where's the thing? Survival already comes with the Outlander background.
Sure does.
So
It sure
I can't pick that. So I gotta pick. I mean, like medicine. I don't know. He wouldn't know much about medicine. Animal handling, sure. Nature, I think that's also
that
something
one
to
makes
pick
a
for.
lot of sense to me.
Yeah.
Animal handling and nature make a lot of sense to me.
Yeah, let's go for nature. If the backgrounds on the barbarian stuff like flash that, then I'll just change it. Okay. Here's the flash. There we go.
Flash.
Barbarian. Savior of the universe.
Yeah, barbarian.
Save every one of us.
Yeah, see, I knew it. Nature. Alright, athletics. And, okay. Intimidation would be pretty neat.
I'm sensing a theme with her characters.
What do you mean?
They like, her characters like horses.
Yeah, still, that's
She's
really
into
what it is.
Probably.
Silly Ida.
What?
It's so silly.
Actually, perception would be good, but I don't know. Well, let's check.
Out of curiosity, Winnie, would you allow
Animal handling.
as a big buff centaur to have that strength score influence and intimidation roll in any way, shape, or form?
No, probably not, but I might occasionally give advantage or affect the difficulty class as opposed to adding modifiers.
Oh.
Depending on the situation.
Actually, I'm picking intimidation because I want him to be big and scary, but he's actually a really nice guy if you get to know him better.
Bruh.
Okay.
What?
No, we're not gonna get to know
that?
better.
Emo.
Emo. No, we're not gonna get to know him. We're just gonna see him
What?
and be
That
like,
wasn't. Oh, then Paul. It was
Paul!
What are you talking about? It wasn't me. It was the soundboard.
uh-huh.
Okay, so that's it for Barbarian.
Please do not abuse soundboard privileges.
I know soundboard. What the hell? Why have to abuse it? Jeez.
Okay.
Maybe grounded.
15 strength, obviously. We're gonna
Uh-huh.
do 8 on intelligence.
Uh-huh.
Ouch.
No, that very much fits the character very, very accurately.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Let's do
Good old average intelligence.
14 con.
I believe I know what you're going for, Ida. If you want a recommendation from me, I would recommend Dexterity 13, based on how I
Okay.
think you're going to play the character, but that's up to you.
Okay.
I mean, having a positive dex is nice because that does impact your AC.
That's
Yes,
true.
that's
That's
why I
true.
was saying
Okay,
that.
so yeah, 13. And also con would be good for the health because I want to be extra healthy. So that leaves.
That also affects your AC as a barbarian.
So that leaves. Okay, so that leaves 12 and 10. Well, here's the thing. The subclass I'm going for is Totem, and Wisdom is going to be a factor in that.
So,
Yep,
so
it
why
is.
not? I mean,
honestly,
your character's not
it-
had
12
much interaction with civilization, so
No, he only interacted with Wood Elf family once.
okay. So I was wondering the question about the charisma stat.
We can make it 10.
Okay.
And Wisdom 12.
There you go.
Choose. Fuck.
All right.
There's my
And
stats.
then with that, you're onto your background,
Background.
which we already know what you're picking.
Yay.
Outlander.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there you go.
Did anybody here play Morrowind?
I knew it. Athletics and survival. Wait.
Pick
Oh wait, I
athletics.
think. Wait, let me
You
just
did
go
pick it
back
in
and
your
double
class.
check.
You picked
Right,
that in
I
your
picked athletics.
in your class. In class, you did. In your class, you picked it.
So you
don't
can
get
pick
it
one,
in-
one other thing.
In your you got to call it a class upgrade. Yeah.
Right.
And you did pick
Okay.
athletics, so you'll need to pick something else.
You can make something else.
So I already got survival and perception and animal handling. That's
Animal handling from your background makes sense. Personally, no.
That's true.
That was my immediate thought of like that seems like the most fitting based on the which we'll get into in a minute.
Okay.
And then you
Tool
get an
proficiency. What would he be proficient in?
Actually,
Oh,
I
two
Why is that
so actually, in your character's case, Ida, I think you're gonna need to leave this proficiency until later in the future when you've had more interactions with. You've had no
but
chance.
what does her would? Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
there's no way her
right.
character
Horn.
does-
Proficient with a horn, maybe.
No, her character does not know how to play an instrument. There's no way.
No. I was like
the
tool
background teacher's
proficiency.
backstory. So we're gonna skip
Tool
that.
proficiency. Yeah, it also wouldn't make sense. Yeah, because you're the people you're around had hooves for hands. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I only have
So
hands.
we're gonna
It's like
skip that.
Like you might be good at picking up a rock and bashing it against the other rock.
Yeah. So we're gonna go right back. We're gonna go right to equipment.
because
unlike
I'm
the
in.
character
I have my
outside-
stuff.
You do start with your basic equipment because you start inside the dragon.
Yay.
You're limited on what you can have, but
Well, I was
So for your
thinking
martial
spear
weapon-
because it makes sense.
yes, yeah, I was gonna say your spear should be your martial weapon should be your spear.
Plus, I like the weapon mastery for spear. Where's it's not here. I have to pick it a simple weapon.
Oh, you do have to pick it, yeah, because it's a simple weapon. And then as for your martial weapon, anything made with metal is a no-go.
Well, I was leaning more on pole arms because I think that'd be kind of cool. Cause sometimes
Yeah.
Wouldn't
No, that-
couldn't she have like potentially like raided certain people and like taken their
No.
weapons that way and gotten proficient
No.
that way?
Definitely not with this
No.
backstory. Nope.
Okay.
I'm thinking we're gonna skip martial weapon as well.
What about a bow?
Okay, you know what? A bow would work. You could have a bow. Yeah. That
Yeah, I
should-
mean,
that'd
like
be
you can
fine.
make a bow,
can't
right?
really-
You can make
for me-
arrowheads, right?
For me, I don't see the.
Oh
drop-down
wait,
menus.
I can't pick a bow.
Yeah, I was gonna. Longbow and
Club?
other bows I think are not.
Oh, club. What about? Wait, hang on.
you can
Is
have a
there a club
club.
here?
Yeah,
Hang on.
club makes sense.
You could have a club.
Wait, hang on. Where's
It's
the
just a
club?
big heavy stick.
Where's a club? I'm
Great
trying to
club.
find it.
You're looking.
Oh,
It's gonna
scroll
be
up.
great club. Is what you're looking for.
Great. No, just great axe and great sword.
Oh,
God
then
damn it!
There's gotta be a club in there.
Those are starting weapons.
I literally don't see the
Spear?
drop
Here's
down
the
on my
thing.
screen, so-
No, I already picked spear for like.
Starting weapon.
Here's the thing. I already picked my weapon. I have to pick a martial weapon, and unfortunately, I don't know if any of these martial weapons would help. Net.
Those are your equipment. That's equipment.
Is it net in the martial weapon? If it is, you
Yes,
can take that.
I see it. Net.
There you go.
Those are
Yeah?
That
those
works.
are things you're getting for starting equipment. Yes.
Yes,
Yep.
because I'm in the dragon, and I'm picking stuff
Okay.
based on my backstory. Okay, that should be good.
Yep. That'll
And
work.
spear, classic weapons.
Yeah. Smells,
Alright.
no spells. Feats.
No
No
feet.
feats. Bio. Okay. So here's the.
Already got
Okay.
the 4 feats.
Here's
Very
the
funny.
thing. This is his name, but he doesn't even know this is his original name. So this is something he'll probably discover way later on. So I'd like to leave it to the other players to like name him. So I think it'd be pretty funny.
Again, I'm pointing out that you are allowed to do this, but I take no responsibility for whatever they name your character.
Hey, he can approve or disapprove of the name.
Sure.
Question is if you'll have a choice.
Yeah, this might be a Lake Storm
There's a
situation.
reason we ended up named the Chugglefucks.
Yeah.
I think it'd be funny. I think it'd be
Me,
cool.
I'm the reason.
Okay, it's. Well, I mean, they're large, so like, how large would they be? Like 8 feet tall?
Well, picture, yeah, probably, because you've got most of a human's height, everything but the legs, and then you've got also the height of a horse, so
8 feet.
up between 8 and 10 feet tall, I would say.
Let's do.
You can.
Well, horses are
Horses, yeah, tall.
measured at the shoulder, but
Large creatures are between 8 and 16 feet tall.
Yeah.
Let's-
But I would say based on 16 is too tall, I think, but like 10 makes a lot of sense for this character.
Alright, 10 feet. Wait, well, it's a
Well,
total-
most of a human's weight, like a buff human's, and then add a horse's weight on top.
300 pounds?
Anyone know how much a horse weighs off the top
More.
of your head?
Google.
No,
I
way
mean,
more than
Google.
that.
I'm sure Google.
Try
does.
between try
Sorry.
between 18 and 2,600 pounds.
Average horse
Damn.
weight is between, yeah, so adult horses weigh between 900 and 1,200 pounds. So yeah, probably, like, I'm gonna guess, like, 1,300 to 1,400 pounds. But super muscular, so maybe as high as 1,500.
yeah, you basically look at a draft horse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So. Okay, so.
These are the things I was talking about, the extra challenges the group will have from having a centaur.
I mean, they also can't follow us through things that are like smaller than 5 feet by 5 feet.
Yeah.
Like if we get pinched in a cave and we can get through the thing and they can't. Mm.
It's gonna be funny!
Who knows?
I mean, we're on the
Maybe I
one
might
who
be able
deals
to
with
fix that.
consequences.
I might be
That's
able to fix
true.
that.
Okay, so I posted what he looks like, and I'm trying to remember what color that hair is. It's like brownish red. Reddish brown hair.
Yeah.
Called Auburn.
Auburn. Long. Long.
Yep.
Long. Wild. Not. Okay, and his skin. Well. No, that doesn't look like tan. What would it?
We got you in there.
What's the go with his skin?
I would argue you should put two different.
Yeah,
one
that's
for
what
the
I'm doing.
horse
I'm
section,
trying to
one-
figure out the human half of the skin. That's the thing. What color would that be? Because I don't know the color of this one.
I don't know, fair?
Okay.
You can do what Joel did and write fair.
Yeah, that's what I did too. I just put fair skinned.
Fair
Yeah.
on human half and auburn on horse half. There you go.
Yep. All right. So, unlike everyone else's character, your character doesn't need a motivation to go on a suicide mission.
Nope.
So, and also, not that they'll know it, but above table we can go into the very obvious backstory they'll find out about your character. You wish you would describe your character's life up until age 20.
Okay, so when he was like very, very young, he ended up in a forest and he was founded by a herd of wild horses. He was taken in by the head mayor of the herd, who convinced the stallion to let him in so they could take care of him and not leave him out in the wild. But he also has to make sure he pulls his weight in the herd, otherwise he'd get killed in the wild. But eventually he did grow up nice and strong, helped with the herd, but he doesn't talk. There's a reason for that, which I'm just gonna keep that
Yeah,
a secret.
he was raised by horses. He was raised by horses.
Yeah. Yeah. But as the older he gets, he realizes that he's really different. He knows he's not a horse, even though he's half a horse, because horses don't have hands, and they don't have skin like rabbit. So he
And they also
talked
don't
with
have human torsos.
That's also true. So he talked with the stallion, and they told him how he was found. So when he was 20 and his time to leave the herd to join his own herd, they told him the backstory of how they found him. So he basically has now left his herd to find his own and hopefully to find out where he originally came from. Now, how he understands common. Well, I came up with the backstory that he scared away
Well,
a
actually,
wolf.
that I was gonna say we'll get into that
Oh.
in character.
Okay, never mind.
So the
Good.
important part is that this character was raised by horses.
Yes.
Hence the limitations I was talking about during character creation.
Yes.
So we're good
Yeah,
with that.
no horsing around. That's for certain.
Yeah.
There's
so we're on to
there's
the
a reason
next...
why he learns common. So.
Yeah,
But he doesn't
so,
talk.
Alright, well then... So, with that, Ida, we're done with your character, so we're moving on to Kevin.
Okay. Yay!
I shall hear his voice for the first time.
Yeah,
Uh,
Mr.
how do I
Shy.
exit? There we go.
Hey man, I'm just waiting my turn.
Alright, so I just
Oh,
need
no,
to give
can you not
Kevin
hear?
access to the character sheet, because if I don't do that, you won't be able to make it. So, alright. This, and then I'm... There we go, and alright. You should see the character sheet now in a folder. In
Yep,
Roll20.
yep, got it.
Alright, and then you'll just need to share your screen so we can get a look at the character that you're gonna make.
There we go. Is that working?
Yep.
Perfect.
Yeah, basically Tarzan, but with horses.
Yeah. So here for it. So I'm making a halfling.
Oh, the D&D tabs.
Yeah, well, it's my whole character. He's been made and then set up and waiting for this.
I approve of this efficiency.
Alignment. Neutral good.
Me and your
Subrace.
subrace.
But-
All the
but-
halfling subraces are good.
Lightfoot.
Lightfoot, the best one.
Sorry, I just have. I'm gonna be upfront about this. I'm incredibly biased towards halflings. My favorite D&D race
Yes,
by
we're all well aware
a
of that,
country
lady.
mile.
We're aware.
Come on, they're so much fun.
Yes, they are. They're the best.
I don't know. This is the one that sold it.
Yeah.
Like I have to be Lightfoot because I could just. What do you mean? I'm hiding behind your leg like a child. All right,
I
all
like
right,
this
all right.
already.
Glad we approve. Cleric.
This is gonna be fun.
Trying to keep it very, very vanilla.
Vanilla is a flavor.
Yeah, right? It's not like the most exciting flavor, but it is a flavor. Medicine and persuasion, because like I'm a cleric, you know, I want to
Mhm.
make sure that you survive so that I can convert you.
You can't
Oh,
convert
you're
me.
gonna have fun with
Good luck on
Deagle.
converting anyone.
Hey, come on, I gotta try. It's like the whole job.
Good luck converting a wild
You
centaur.
can't convert me. I won't believe in nothing.
Peace
Sit there on a
domain,
rocking
'cause I'm
chair
sure
with
there's a way
shotgun.
out of this without stabbing everybody. I'm sure there is. A message from all
Oh, see,
clerics: please stop
I
getting
know
stabbed.
their gods.
Ooh, peace domain.
Not a big fan of most of them.
I know there are
I don't
gods.
know
I
what
just
a
don't like
god
them.
is.
No, yeah, Ravik
Is
wouldn't
it
know what a god.
tasty?
Well, that remains to be seen. Proficiency, insight, performance, or persuasion. Insight.
So, since you're a halfling, is that like you're gonna be your god gonna be Cyro Relief, whatever that was that said?
No, he's got a custom god made by me.
Oh, nice.
Whose name I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce, if I'm honest. Which is going to make for absolutely hilarious prayers.
I can tell you how it's pronounced
And you're a
if you
cleric. You
want
should
to
know how to say the name of your own god.
I would like to know, but I still think canonically my character is going to mess it up as often as possible.
That's fine. So the pronunciation of the god is Arcana.
That,
But
Arcana,
that's
okay,
easy to
very on the
pronounce.
nose.
Arcana.
Yeah, but it's spelled
oddly.
odd.
It's
Could be
not-
Arcana
but
for all we know.
Oh.
It's spelled just like Arcana, but there's an E in there as well. There's an extra E added, like that AE right after, like that like old school Greek kind of AE thing. is in there. Anyway. Yes. So it's
All right.
Arcana.
Arcania. Arcania. Excuse
It's
me,
funny if you say it differently every time.
Miss God of Magic Lady.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Standard array.
I'm sorry. I'm doing
Standard.
standard array or point buy. Yeah. Okay.
Standard array. Never point by. Please God.
Oh god, yeah, that's
I
always a
have done
pain.
point by, but with just the
10
number of people, it's easier with standard array.
There was a.
No, absolutely.
For me, for balancing purposes, it seemed a lot easier to make it standard array than last time.
8 intelligence.
Well, you
nice.
can fully expect what you're gonna get, right?
I
Oh,
feel
point
like...
by I can.
What I'll
I
say
was
is
low int.
I've already done and run the most unbalanced, nonsensical game of Dungeons and Dragons in the entire world. I'm confident about this. I've seen everything else. I can say this with confidence. So I'm now doing a more toned down game. So it'll
Oh
be,
yeah, we're trying to roll it back.
to a point. Look,
Yeah.
you haven't. You're the only one who wasn't in my first campaign. If you were gonna use a word to describe campaign 1, guys, what would the word be?
We were too powerful.
Off the rails.
Kinda bonkers.
Also, another issue with point buy is you can dump 2 stats
That's
and have
true.
Yep.
way
you
too
can have
much.
2 stats, and yep.
Another
Yeah, okay.
like said to describe us destruction.
Destruction. The kind of group that needs a peace cleric.
Yeah, the other issue is we just had way too much stats.
Yeah, so campaign 1 was kind of crazy. So campaign 2 is gonna feel a lot more normal.
Unless we destroy castle.
Restrictive.
You can still do
Well,
that.
jokes on you. There's no castles in the dragon.
Not yet.
Wait, you mean you
Castle?
don't make castles fall
Did
anymore?
I hear
Hang on,
castle?
Wait a
Agents of
minute.
Mass destruction.
Also, there's 100% castles, but
I'd be disappointed in you if there
There
wasn't.
might even be skyscrapers and things like that, so who
there's
knows?
also skyscrapers. Yeah.
Ow.
You okay?
Yep, standard acolyte.
A classic.
Acolyte. The power of mini.
Stop.
I don't know what that was a reference to, and I don't want to.
You do not.
You do
Oh,
not.
you already you already have halfling.
That was my question. Was this like actually? Does this
You
my
should- you
total
are-
languages?
So you've already got halfling, so you can pick something else.
You already has common too, right?
Yep, common and halfling because
Everyone
you
gets
are-
common. Everyone, yeah.
Okay.
And all halflings get halfling because
You know
can't pick
giants?
your,
sure, why not?
Why not? Come on.
I'm
Wait,
just
what?
interested.
Oh,
on
giants
that.
spoke like common. Never mind.
Okay, a large portion of my backstory is that I was not exposed to the world until I was an adult. So I'm still like shocked and aghast at the size
Oh my
of the
God!
average human
Is
being.
nobody gonna be
And they told me that there was a
adults?
class bigger than that. They had their own language. Hell yeah, I learned that language. Are you kidding
I'd
me?
be very enamored with the halfling, by the way.
Who is going to be?
Me. The
Why?
old
really
elf guy.
sheltered. Oh, you're
The halfling or
It's gonna
the
have
owl? That's going to be like
fun
the same
with
size.
you.
All right.
Because the halfling taught him everything he knows.
So I'm
You-
guessing.
Oh, okay.
I'm guessing
Because those
nobody's gonna
are-
be the responsible adult.
So
in
Kevin,
this
you can
group.
skip these and put your own ones in later because these are all lame drop down
Having
menu
a
ones.
responsible
Oh, I
adult
love
is
these.
overrated.
Come on, these half inspired my character.
Also,
Oh,
his name
alright,
is
fair
Wilfred, by
enough.
the way.
If you want to use those for sure, you can.
Like, look at that. Come on. No, everything's gonna be fine,
Oh,
guys.
he's
You don't know what you're talking about.
optimistic.
You got
Oh
this.
my god, that's
Come on,
precious.
everything's gonna be
I'm
fine.
inflexible. My
No, this
thinking.
is not
Oh
a
god.
suicide mission. It's one dragon. We got this. Come on.
Wait, what do you mean?
Why?
How is
Oh
it?
my god, him and Sif are gonna get along so well.
No,
I can already see it.
You with the power of positive thinking, and me with the power of ignoring my problems.
Wow.
Got it.
Basically the same thing. Basically the same thing. It's not a
God,
problem.
I love you all. I love you all.
The character synergy is already.
You guys
there.
actually spend time thinking? I just go ahead and do it.
Breathe, Ida. Breathe.
Breathe, Ida, breathe, breathe, breathe.
I'm so excited. I'm just so excited.
What does it mean
Oh,
being
man.
inflexible of your thinking, by the way?
That's
They-
like
It just means that you're not going to
His
convince me I'm wrong.
thoughts are unshakable. Like
I
he's,
extreme
Oh.
stubborn.
Don't worry about
like
equipment.
he will not
Yeah,
like
you
he
can
will not
equipment.
change his mind.
Well,
You'll
it's
go-
also changing your mind. It's changing your approach to how your problems.
Yeah. So
Like
Kev, you
if there's like 10 possible solutions, you'll tunnel on the one that's always worked for you.
Killing goblins?
Oh my God.
spells.
Yeah, sure. Goblin Slayer is flexible, and the goblins are even gonna die.
Well, to be fair, he is flexible in his approach to dealing with the goblin
heroism and
problem.
He's got
True.
creative problem solving, but in terms of his views on the world itself,
Resistance.
very much
Nice.
incredibly
Guidance.
inflexible.
Nice. Just remember,
Oh,
like, if
sorry.
somebody's gonna use a check or save, you gotta like say, "Oh wait, let me cast a spell on it."
Hey man, if you don't ask for help first, you don't get help. You gotta know you need help. Come on, I'm here and I'll help. If you ain't gonna ask.
Yeah, it's a very good attitude.
Crystal, I love your boyfriend. He's
Like guidance
awesome.
resistance. Okay.
Ah, yes. You will fit in well.
Very well.
Oh, we're gonna have a good time.
Smart.
Good time, I
Sure,
tell you.
Mark.
What have I
Nice,
done?
nice.
And then one
And
more
one more.
spell. Oh, and then on top.
You
yeah,
want me to
okay.
take ceremony?
No, I'm gonna give you ceremony as an extra.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, you could do, wait, you could do that?
Also, remember
Wait a
you
minute.
get your when you get your class ones.
Okay, good. You
They
got a
don't
healing
need
spell.
a-
Thank God.
Yeah, you just get those always.
Yeah, and then on top, based on his character's backstory, which we'll get into in a minute, that
Yeah.
he's going to get the ceremony spell.
Sanctuary's good.
Oh, it's my favorite. No, you can't hit me. It's okay. You can't hit me. I'm gonna go for a walk. We're gonna talk about it.
I'm so gonna love this character. Oh my God, Ravik will protect this halfling with his life.
I'm right in your back.
Oh, just wait. This precious
Right on
cinnamon
his shoulders, on his
has a
back.
twist.
Oh no.
I like
Yeah.
twists. Shaking a
Russell
baby down, shaking a
Tell-
baby
Russet, he's a
down.
potato.
Tall fellow.
He is a potato.
Russell Tallfellow. Nice.
Russet, as in the
Oh,
potato.
Russet. Sorry.
Yeah.
Like I said, he's literally a potato.
Which I will say,
Age
fits the backstory
$5.
so perfectly, Kevin. That is a
Is that
fit.
too small? Or are you small?
He's halfling,
He's
so.
Oh, I'm small.
He's small.
You're small. Okay.
I'm 3'1", actually. It's very tall for my race.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
I thought gnomes are smaller than halflings.
Nope.
They are.
They are.
Oh.
Thanks
They
for
are,
that.
but also.
Halflings are
Oh,
smaller than
okay.
gnomes.
Are they?
No, they're
Size
not.
halflings 3
Hey,
foot
what?
tall.
Did I just see Humber? My fellow Humber student.
No, it's just
an
an
ad.
advertisement on.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's just the D&D wiki, which I
Sorry,
use a
cut you
lot
off.
too.
Like, why are they
Same.
advertising my college?
Yeah, same. My college too.
Ooh.
D5e.wiki.com.
Black hair. Ready?
I would have thought
Yeah,
it
he's a
was
farmer.
russet. But the
Called him russet. Yeah, he's literally potato colored.
I
Where do you
mean,
think I
like,
got my name?
If you're gonna have a bit, you gotta commit.
right?
Touche, touche.
Oh, actually, wait.
your
You've got a double dip on
insight.
insight. Yes, you need to go back to your class and pick a different skill because you get insight from your background.
yeah.
Scroll down somewhere in there. Oh, you got it from.
Not in class.
Maybe it was race.
It might have.
Great race.
No, halfling doesn't give insight.
Oh, yeah, race. Oh, background.
Why
okay,
did it
okay.
say you had it twice? That's
Okay,
weird.
I've got
Insight.
it here.
Okay, I think we're okay. Yeah, equipment, we're good.
That's
Right.
enough goof building for today.
Check
Got a
race.
spell.
It should tell you. Go to review. It should tell you where it's from.
Yeah, it should in the review.
Yeah,
it
try
should say
review.
if you double dip.
You have not selected a divine
But
domain.
you
Oh, you have to
did.
go back.
Yeah.
Okay, go back
That's-
there. That's where the
uh,
I
insight.
want equipment.
Yeah, so
yeah.
go back to your class and then pick your domain again. That's weird. Okay, so scroll down to the bottom. There you go. And then you pick peace, and then I think you got. There we go. Okay, and then yeah, and okay, and there.
That's why. That's
Okay.
where
That's why.
insight came from.
Yeah, and then you pick.
Switch it.
Performance. Ooh.
Sure.
Guess I'm gonna do a little jig.
All right, now you should be able to go back to.
Hey
rolling
man,
now.
when you're doing Gregorian chants, yeah?
There you go. Okay, perfect. Oh, wait, your spells were reset because your options have changed.
Lame.
It's okay. I know what they are.
An event
Oh,
in your
it's got them.
thing, a sorcerer spell.
Except, yeah.
Yeah, it's got them all.
Okay, cool.
Just had to repopulate.
We good?
Yep,
I haven't picked
you're good to
one.
go.
That's fine. I don't have equipment. That's fine. Apply
You're good
changes.
to
Move
go.
on.
Yep.
Yep.
Woo!
All right. So, why does your character? All right, I think we went over this, but your character wants to go on the suicide mission because.
Well, come on. It's the right thing to do, first of all, and it's not a suicide mission. We got this. We got this.
All right. And the things that the other members of the team would know about your character after spending.
I'm deeply naive. I have not yet explored the world and very easily convinced of things that are wrong. Like when you first met me, I thought goats were cows and was just shocked to find out how big cows actually are. Every
must
story I
protect
have.
Whales.
We must protect.
Yes.
We must protect.
Yes.
Protect the little
I
one.
swear
You
to
know,
God,
back
if
at
this
home,
is
we had a
Resident
flying
Evil
cow.
Evil this whole time, I'm gonna lose it.
We had a flying cow back in my home. We're not allowed to drink the milk.
That just sounds dangerous.
It was. You can imagine in the morning, sometimes you look out the door and you just see a cow flying in the air.
All right.
Yeah. we're gonna have fun.
People are insane.
All right.
All the best
Yes,
ones.
you are.
Okay.
You should be
well,
my
I
mentor.
think if we've got Kevin done, then we're on.
Crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay.
Okay,
Hey, it's Crystal.
so I have pretty much everything set up on paper. But Looney, as you very well know, this will be my first time building a character on Roll20 myself.
Hey.
No, if you've been following along at home, you've
Yeah,
seen
Natasha
this
already did it
steps.
before.
So are you
So-
doing it on? Yeah. So Crystal, are you gonna share your screen?
As soon as somebody tells me how to do that.
All right, so you go to
On
It's
the
on
bubble.
Discord. It's
It's on Discord.
left
So,
foot in.
it's under the
I have
call
Discord on my
section.
okay. You have to be in the call.
There is a little picture of a monitor with an arrow on it.
It's under the hang call button.
Posting a picture of it in the D&D chat.
I
what
think
the button looks
Kevin's
like.
got. I think Kevin's got it.
Oh, okay, yeah. If Kevin's got it, then Kevin's got it.
No, don't trust me for tech support. That's a terrible idea.
Don't trust me.
Tech support is just using Google.
Well, I was trying
Pretty
to
much,
because
right?
I assume you're together. So.
Use Google and turn it off
If
and
they
on
were together,
again.
that'd be very sad.
My God, so how many times I've told that to my parents?
Yeah.
If Google telling me what the issue is, then I have to troubleshoot, and then I don't want to.
We'll
I
try
don't want to do that.
calling you on your phone.
What if I close this?
Alternatively, you could just do it on Kevin's thing.
Yeah.
Because Kevin
That's
would have
also
just
true.
did it.
Yeah, that's true.
I gotta build his Roll20 or whatever yours.
Well, I can give Kevin access to the sheet for the setup purposes. I can do that.
Oh yeah, that works too.
Yeah? You guys
Yeah,
want
that
to run
works
it through
too.
mine?
I'm surprised you
Okay.
didn't do that already.
Come sit down.
All right. So then I just.
Because you didn't think about it.
Yeah, basically, I didn't think about it. But I can do that now.
DM didn't think about every single possibility.
I know.
What a
right?
shock.
As impossible as it seems, because I come across as perfect and infallible in every way, but sadly, to let you guys in on the truth, I'm not. I'm completely fallible in every single way. All right, so there should be now a there. Yeah.
I trust that.
All right.
Didn't do that. Oh, didn't do that. That's you. Fire away. That's you.
Wait.
Alrighty.
Pick it up like this. Yeah. I'm gonna pull that close. Okay. So, am I good to get started?
Yep.
Yeah, we see you.
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm just typing in numbers.
Yeah, basically you'll just type in everything as you get to it. Oh, actually no, you click first. You go through the picking your race. You scroll down, and then from the drop
Race.
down menu.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which in your case would be Furbolg.
There are 4 different types of furballs here.
Wait, seriously?
I think you'll want the one that's from. I think VG1 is the one you want. I think one of them will say VG1 next to it. That's the one you want. And then you'll scroll down on the right. Yeah, there you go. And you get to pick your alignment on the left there. And then I think that's everything you get from being a furball. Oh, or maybe you keep scrolling down. I don't remember if you get to pick a spell or not. No, you just get the stuff. That's right. You just get that stuff for being a furball. And then you just hit next on the bottom right to go to the next thing where you pick your class. And which in your case I think it's monk.
Give it a second. It'll
Yep.
Feral monk.
Oh, whoops, sorry. I'm just clicking stuff in the thing. Don't mind me.
Here. Skill proficiency. Acrobatics.
Okay, yep, and you pick your thing, and you get a proficiency, because why not?
Now, I feel like what I want is super close to something up here.
What are you thinking?
She collects like plants and tweets and all that kind of stuff and draws pictures and illustrations of them like an encyclopedia. And so for art, I guess.
If you're thinking like, yeah, I guess that's, trying to think if there's a good, what the best fit for that is.
Would we call it cartography for now?
Let's see. I'm
What
gonna
are?
try to.
Sorry,
I'm
what's
trying
the
to pull-
question?
So I just want her to be good at like sketching.
I mean, cartography is the one, or is there like a calligraphy thing?
There is,
Yeah.
I think there is.
There's cartography tools.
There it is.
Painting.
Could we call it color?
This shit.
Oh
This
yeah,
shit literally be
painter's.
cartography.
I was gonna say painter supply is probably what you're looking for.
Okay.
Painter, cartography, calligraphy.
Well, if you're doing for drawings, painter makes the most sense. So that's what I would recommend.
Oh, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. But you could use a calligraphy kit to do drawings.
Maybe, but that's not really what it's not. I mean, it's more.
Oh yeah, because calligraphy is all about like writing stuff,
Yeah,
right?
stylized writing. It's not for drawing pictures. All right,
Like
and
you're,
then
like you're one of those 14th century monks.
Yeah, and so this is where you do your stats.
I mean, there's that, or your, Japanese calligraphy, which is a lot more stylized.
You'll go into abilities. You'll click next to go to the next page, and in the abilities page, you'll pick from the drop down. You'll pick standard array in this ability score method, and then you basically click the box next for the stat that you want to assign to each of the stats. Exactly. 13 strength, 15 for dex.
Oh right, because there's a monk.
Yes. The exact charisma.
Crystal playing a character that's not charisma based? Wow.
Oh no.
I know, right?
It'd be great, isn't it?
You're gonna struggle for a bit.
I'm sure
then
she'll be fine.
Oh,
So then you hit next with your stats.
Charisma's even your dumb.
Charisma's your dump stat. Wow.
Yeah. And then you pick your background.
Where are you? These aren't. Oh, these are alphabet.
Yeah, they should be alphabet.
Traveler's not among the books they put in World War.
Sorry, which one are you looking for?
Far Traveler.
Is that? Oh, I may not have the book that's from.
No, really?
I mean,
Far
you can
Travel
make
is
custom
from.
backgrounds.
Yeah, so Far Travel is from which book is that? Sword Coast Adventure Guide. Yeah, I don't believe I have
Skag.
that.
We don't have the Skag.
Wait. How do you? Wait, no. You have Green Flame Blade and Booming Blade. Those are both.
Those are in
Sword-
Tasha's.
Yeah, they're in Tasha's.
Oh, they're also in Tasha's. Okay. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they reworked them in Tasha's. That's right.
Yeah. So
So I guess
we can.
Outlander-
So what we can do is I think
There
can
should
you
be
do
an
a
option for
custom?
custom.
You should be able to pick custom. So if you want Kate for this, if you want, I can take over to put the custom stuff in, and then I can pass it back to you after that, if that makes it easier.
Why not?
All right. So what I'll do is I'm just going to open the sheet myself, and I will share my screen so that everyone can see what I'm doing while I'm doing it, just because. Why not? Share my screen, share this one. Alright, so what we do. Oh, hang on, turn my mouse on so I can do this more easily. And we're going with Far Travel.
Holy shit, a lot of flashing. What the hell's going on?
And then, I need to actually pull up what
I
Far
feel like
Traveler does.
he's
I think
switching
Discord's just
screens.
having a bit of a fit.
Are you switching
It's
windows?
gonna be like that. What's Crystal's character? Is that everybody? Oh no, Kopaka's the only one left.
Ocelot.
Nope, Ocelot.
No,
Ocelot.
still
Ocelot.
Ocelot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, you did my character already?
No,
No, not yours. You and Ocelot are after this. Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
Just put on to Far Traveler
Sorry,
here.
it's 8:30. It's I'm getting loopy.
You get proficiencies in insight.
Getting loopy, are ya?
No, loopy.
And the
Oh,
perception.
loopy.
And perception.
Well, then how about a dad joke? Because there's a new dating app that caters towards arsonists. Every week you get new matches.
And then
Does
you
allow you to
get,
match with your old flames.
you get a language.
Yeah.
What language did you want?
I
Kate?
just saw that you posted it on Facebook. I appreciate it.
So, Kate, which language were you thinking?
Language I want?
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
We can talk together in the language of the angels.
Hang on, Paul, just a second.
Wait, I didn't say anything.
Who was that? Oh, I sorry. I need to hear Kate. She was really quiet there. Because you get a language.
Okay.
I can't hear her.
Yeah, me either.
Oh, I guess they were hearing you from me. Sorry. Try again.
I said I want to take Celestial.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, and then you get one set of traveler tools and musical instrument, and or gaming set you're proficient with. Okay. So did you want a Oh, I have to do it in.
Hey, Paul.
Yes.
Oh, skill. There we go.
Why'd the
So,
chicken cross the road?
Did you want a?
Because it's not. Because I wanted to see if it was a chicken and not a turkey.
Nope.
How come it's not
It's
letting me
say hi to his friend on the other side of the road.
Hmm.
Knock knock.
All right, I'm gonna have to put the.
Who's they?
Hang on, guys.
Chicken says hello.
Hang on. Enough of the joke for a second. So we need to. You either get an instrument or a gaming set, and I'll have to add the proficiency after because it's not letting me pick tool here. So, which did you have a specific preference on which instrument or gaming set you wanted? Just so I know.
Yes, I am going to take an instrument.
All right.
And it's going to be a smaller-ish handheld drum, about a little bit smaller than the Tambourine does, and it's going to have eyes on either side, so it's hollow and deep in sound, and it's going to have like a ball on each side, so that when you shake it from side to side rhythmically, you just get a boom, 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 boom.
Gotcha. So a tiny drum.
On a stick.
All right. So we'll add that in later. So then what I can do is because we're obviously going to do this. It's not this, so you'll do your own thing. So I'll put it on this, and then I will pass it back to you guys to continue from here. Now that we got that custom stuff in, so I can stop sharing my screen, and then Kevin can share his. You can take over from there as you do the last little bits. All right. Oh yeah, you'll just want to hit next. It should hopefully I should have had you close it. Should be fine, hopefully.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it should be okay. It should hopefully have taken the background changes I put in. Yeah, okay, it did. So we'll skip equipment because we're not doing that.
Okay. Spells. I'm a monk.
Yeah, so I think I was gonna say you get some Furbolg magic, but like you don't have to pick that. You just get those because
I get
you're.
Rachel's shenanigans.
Yeah, so you get those spells just from being a Furbolg because Furbolgs are cool, and then you get no feats yet because you're level 1, and then straight to the bio where you can type in the information on your character, name and the like.
Being very slow.
No worries.
Nata. Oh.
Nathalie. Yep.
And
I'm pretty sure that Kate's the first person to come with the name of their character, because Kate's had this character name-wise and like appearance-wise for a very long time.
Yes, she is.
Here's for the fun part.
I created Sith Legend before I even met all of you.
Oh, all right. Well, fair enough.
Nice.
Granted, she was a one-shot character at that time, and sort of sprang fully formed, whereas now I'm sort of downgrading. Downgrading? I'm just recreating her from first principles.
That makes sense.
You're practicing alchemy. You're doing alchemy.
Just the name or the character itself?
I'm noticing a trend with your characters with this group with gold-colored eyes. This is like at least the third person who's had gold-colored eyes.
Oh yeah.
Fable had very specifically.
That is right. That was the thing.
Bracket, very much. And another thing to really found in bracket.
Okay. So, Kate, why does your character have the desire to go on a suicide mission?
Well, he is extremely adventurous and very much the purpose is that she's looking for new flora.
Yep.
To gather and collect to her temple. So the opportunity to go inside a dragon that eats world sounds like the perfect opportunity.
All right then. Things that the other members of the strike team will know about your character.
Well, since she's a furball, she can carry and drag and lift as if she was a large creature. They know she's got that, like, how do I say, farm girl strength?
Okay, yep.
Power of yeet.
Power.
She is very curious, very and brave. She's also very easily distracted, headstrong, and naive.
So can I give a reference to a character that I think has some things in common? So you've got a bit of a Pippi Longstocking vibe going for this character.
Yes. Oh, I do today. What shall I do?
What shall I do?
All the Canadians know that.
I really should have.
Why do you think I'm playing a vocalist?
Yeah, anything else in the group but no?
they would know that he has an obsession with flowers. She loves to decorate herself. She's always got makeup and flowers and coins and anything shiny or pretty. She like puts in her dreaded hair, or she'll like weave into her clothes. She just loves shiny, pretty things.
All right.
Hey,
A little bit of magpie energy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All
I
right.
found this really shiny
No,
rock. You want it?
Like she's a tourist.
All right.
Crystal.
Yeah.
Above table, I could totally picture my character or making you use something pretty, like a Gemwise, at some point during the training segment.
She will love anything pretty and shiny and sparkly.
All right. Well, with that, Cade's character is finished, so it's on to the next, and that would be Ocelot.
Yes,
So I gotta
hello.
give you access to the character though.
I
or
think it
that
might
won't
be
work.
done soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just got 2 more characters, and then we're ready to go for next week.
Yep, that's the plan.
Woot.
Right.
All right. You should be able to see the sheet now, Ocelot.
Yep.
And then don't forget to share your screen, because that's what we've been doing. It'd be weird to stop now.
Those are fine settings, fine.
Hmm?
Those are fine.
Alright.
Hey, Stefan.
And if I'm not,
Oh,
if
hello,
I'm not,
fellow dark mode
yes,
enthusiasts.
I was about to say, and I believe for the third time, we have a tiefling.
3 tieflings.
Wait, he's a tiefling as
Wow.
well?
Yeah, so last
Oh my
campaign
god!
Campaign 1 was the Tabaxi campaign. Campaign 2 is the tiefling campaign.
I can't
So-
help but notice you have a
Yep.
Miku cursor.
Yes, I
Yep,
do
it
have a
is.
Miku cursor. Hello.
That is adorable.
I do love Hatsune Miku.
Finally dark mode.
Hey,
Make
Stefan.
it turn on
Hey,
in the
Stefan.
sky.
Hey,
In dark mode.
She blinks at me every few seconds.
check out the
I'm
screenshot I
noticing.
sent into campaign 2 prep.
What? Campaign 2 prep?
Hmm.
What'd you put in? For the science.
Okay, what does standard tiefling give?
Suppose are we gonna have to like close campaign 2 prep, or are we gonna rename it, or
How
I
about we
think
just rename it Campaign 2.0 Chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Because
think
realistically, like the Dungeons and Dragons main chat, we kind of use it for just general off-topic conversations. But the second campaign prep has literally just been us talking about Campaign 2.0. We could really just rename it to Second Campaign Chat.
I agree.
That way, the stuff related to that campaign doesn't get drowned in the endless sea of bad jokes that I post.
Yeah.
And you're not the only. Everyone posts weird stuff.
Yes, but I didn't want to throw anybody else under the bus, so I
That's
figured
okay.
I'd throw
I'm
myself.
fully capable and willing to throw every single one of you under the bus.
Yeah, you're the DM.
Yep.
Hey, Stefan. Hey. Speaking of bad jokes,
What?
take a look at the character sheet I posted in campaign 2.
Ideals. It has to be built for the science.
Oh my god.
You like the name?
Alrighty.
I feel
I
like this
think-
character would really enjoy the game Abiotic Factor.
Probably.
Science. Overly intrusive.
Another-
Yes.
Yeah.
Another wizard. That's right. Wizard number 2.
Yep, was it number
Oh,
2? We
shoot.
have 2 wizards.
Oh shoot! I missed
I'm
what kind of
curious to
tiefling you picked.
Wizard. Dun, dun, dun.
I'm curious about how the two wizards are going to complement each other.
They,
He's playing. Which one are you playing?
Ha! This one.
that's the
I'm
that's the
playing Order of
trick.
Scribes.
They don't.
Which one?
Order
Order of
scribes.
Scribes.
Order Scribes, yeah. Okay.
One
Yeah.
of my favorites. Scribes is so cool.
Yeah, you get a lot. That one gives you a bunch of skill
Medicine.
proficiencies, right?
Well, it gives you damage augment, so.
It gives you lots of stuff. It's cool.
So, I missed what kind of tiefling you picked. By the way, did you pick a standard one or a different one?
Yeah, I just went with standard.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the
It
one that
was-
has a Hellish Rebuke?
Yes.
How many tieflings are there?
3.
Three.
Three.
Oh.
Last
Three
campaign,
tieflings,
Or-
a human, a horse.
Yep. An owl.
Two of us are 3 feet tall.
Yeah, and then you've got like a furbog and a centaur. It's a very interesting group.
And that hasn't even gotten to
I
Kopaka's
think the
character
most
yet.
human right now is Joel's
Rocky?
character.
No, the literal human, yeah.
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 Yes.
The half human.
Human variant, half human.
Yeah.
I
Roxy.
mean, I'm an Asimar. That's
I'm an
pretty
elf. That's
solid.
close.
Neither of those are close.
No.
Oh, no, they're
How
pretty
dare
human-like.
you call yourself a high elf and then say that you're close to a human?
Look, he's old as shit. He doesn't care anymore.
Yeah,
High elves always care.
that high elf like ego and attitude is baked into their soul.
Soul Society?
Curious to see what background you go for.
I mean,
It doesn't show us.
Yeah, because I
Yeah,
did the drop down.
it's
I'm
exciting.
thinking, I think Folk Hero would be a good fit because it was just an aimless wanderer.
Folk hero, huh?
Folk Hero's a fun
Yeah,
one.
Hulk Hero's a good one.
Yeah, it gives you a lot.
It does
Just
give you
kinda-
lots.
Well,
I don't
just
know
kind of
if
went from
land
place to
vehicles
place.
is gonna
Bard
come
is
up.
a Folk Hero.
I
Is land
know.
vehicles gonna come up, Lenny, or is like a carriage
Yeah.
considered a land vehicle?
A carriage is a land vehicle.
So, am I gonna drive the car? Am I gonna be like pulling the carriage?
I think you and the Fullbog are pulling the carriage.
Wait, why is the furbog pulling the carriage?
Large. She's got farm girl strength.
Oh, alchemist supplies. That's always useful.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's some-
See, Sipa's gonna like the Fairbulg purely because she's taller.
No, you gotta pick your spellcasting focus.
Finally,
No,
I'm not the
yeah,
tallest
yeah, yeah.
person around.
I can go add the spellcasting focus later. You don't need to worry about that.
Oh.
I can add it.
So just keep going.
Yeah. Don't
Okay.
even worry about it. I'll go put
Spells.
it on the...
Ooh.
Wizard cantrip. Let's go.
Wizard has so many great spells to pick from. Wizard has so many good spells to pick from.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
We are a very caster-heavy party.
Yes.
But
there
we
is
do have more frontline this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Because we
think.
got two Babas.
Yeah.
2 barbarians. We have a cleric who's midline, kind of.
Mm. We also have a
We
rogue.
got a midline monk and a midline
Monk isn't really mid. Monk is just like
monk's a striker, like a skirmisher.
We also have a rogue, so
I don't know,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah,
I'm
we
not
have
we
really.
got
which is
two
something we
barbarians,
didn't have last time.
so
Well,
it's not just for
okay,
one
we
person
did,
to
but it
tank
was
all
a
the
fable.
damage.
well, it depends what type of rogue she's playing, because rogues could be up close most of the time.
Yeah,
Jinx
yeah.
is
Jazz,
an
Jazz,
example
is
of
your rogue
close
more of a
rogue.
stabby or a shooty?
The Phantom Rogue.
Yeah, but
Stabby,
like,
stabby.
Stabby, stabby.
yeah, but yeah,
I mean,
it
you
can-
can play both.
you can be both. Yeah.
Well, to play shooty rogue, you gotta take a few feats.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think the Phantom Rogue has any of that for the shooty.
Yeah.
Because the way I played rogue only works as a crossbow expert.
Yeah, I didn't think it. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, Phantom definitely comes across as
I
the
mean,
up close and
there's several ways of doing it.
there is, but so you're gonna have you have 2 barbarians at the very front to tank your hits, and then you've got
Oh, Ray of Frost! Yes, we got 2 people with
Which
Ray
I'm
of Frost.
bummed
Hell
out my
yeah,
AC's
the kiting
10.
machine.
And I'm
is
going to be a
alive!
Way of Mercy monk, so at least there's going to be opportunity for me to
At
either
least I
hit
got
hard
decent
or
HP.
heal.
Yeah, we got 2 Ray of Frost. We could kite people. We got the kiting fight power. Let's go.
I'm getting flashbacks to the near party wipe against some spiders in campaign 1.
Exactly. Ooh, shape water. That's a good one.
10.
Shape
Seeing
water
a
is
lot
a
of
good one.
versatility. A lot of versatility in this group.
Now, does shape water allow you to like summon like the groundwater or?
No, you've got to have water
Just
nearby.
to manipulate water.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you're going with Find Familiar. Okay. You need 10 gold of charcoal, incense, and herbs. Okay. Oh, Looney, are you gonna open the door to like homebrew familiars?
Maybe.
Yeah,
If it
actually,
comes
I
up, so
just
far, the only
realized, how are
one-
you gonna bring Pistachio into the dragon? If he's just a pet.
That's a good point. I mean, I guess you could try to shove Pistachio through, but it wouldn't be very pleasant for them.
Magic missile
Obliterated.
shield. Identify.
So no pets.
No pets.
We'll have to
is
like
what
you'll
I'm
have to
thinking.
probably find one in the dragon to take in.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Or theoretically, maybe get the Find Familiar spell and try to summon Pistachio.
Now there are. Yeah. Now
Not a
there are.
familiar though.
Yeah, he's not a familiar. Pets and familiars are different things.
That is true. Yeah.
What about? Yeah. So now, can Identify be ritual cast?
It could be a familiar that looks like Pistachio.
Identify. Yeah. Identify can't be ritual cast. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because we got 2 people with Identify.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can't. It's one of the best ritual cast
Check
spells,
your
quite
equipment.
frankly,
Yeah.
because you just slap on 10 minutes and you save the spell slot.
Yeah.
Which, you know, with early game.
Frost,
I mean, I'm also
more
not
the
gonna.
lines of-
I'm not going to be throwing crazy amounts of magic at you though, so you won't need Identify that much because I'm not going to be loot heavy. That was campaign 1. Campaign 1 was all the loot.
Okay.
Campaign 2 is less loot.
Hey,
It's only
Looney.
gonna be 2
things.
Yeah,
people
we were
with Identify,
magical as
so-
fuck.
Thick
last
magic's
time.
also another ritual spell.
I'm confident that you'll never play in a D&D game where you got as much loot as in campaign 1.
Probably not.
That is
Nope.
true.
Yeah.
Nope. Especially the clam weapons.
Yeah, well, those were customized to the extreme.
So I did play in the D&D campaign that got a little too out of hand so fast that it basically died within 2 sessions.
Well,
Hmm.
I'm willing to try tackle ridiculous out of hand, but then I did that to myself by
Like,
not.
DM gave an artificer a black hole gun.
Yeah.
That sounds
Well,
terrifying.
It was way too much, way too fast, and we were horribly unbalanced.
I've been there and done that with you guys, horribly unbalanced. That was like campaign 1 the whole time.
Yes, but you made it fun.
Yeah, you did. Hey, Looney.
Yes.
And you also threw enough things at us that it was like, oh god, we need this stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think my
Oh,
sheet
chromatic orb.
calculated my AC right.
I'll have to look, but your barbarians calculate AC differently than everyone else.
Yeah, it's 10 plus Dex plus Con, but like my Con is
It's
plus
possible
2.
it's possible on the back end it doesn't have it defaulted to the regular calculation. 10. Oh, it just says here. I got it. Hang on. 10 plus Dex
Okay,
plus.
we'll leave to that.
There you go. I'm guessing that's better now.
Oh, much better. Thank you.
Yep. Easy fix.
Thank you.
Barbarians were that way. I'll probably have to do the same thing with Paul's character when he gets to it.
Yeah.
Racist.
That's not.
That's not a race. That's a class. You classist.
That would be classist, but in
Racist.
this,
Learn the
Oh,
difference,
well, class war.
peasant.
and also
Well, it's
in
part
this
of a
case-
class. That's with the race, including race class. Therefore, it's
Luthien,
Rash classist?
Lightbringer, the Forerunner of Daybreak.
Daedra.
What, is that Deirdre?
it depends how you pronounce it. Yeah.
24.
It's,
Deirdre.
it's technically Deirdre.
Yeah.
Deirdre? Okay.
I think it's
Deirdre, not
Deirdre.
Deirdre.
Okay.
Hey, look, more golden eyes.
That actually says Goleden.
There we go.
White hair, nice.
Oh yeah, no typo will go unmissed here.
What?
Sucks for
Maroon?
me because I mistype things all the time.
Yeah, me too. I have typed so many things that I've had to retype and been like, or I made things that I will come apparent
Alright, I
later,
think
and I
we're
was like,
good.
no,
Awesome.
that's not spelt wrong. You're wrong, document thingy. I spelt it right. It's just not a official word that you recognize.
So how old
Yeah.
is Deirdre?
24.
24. Okay.
A lot of 20-somethings in this group.
Yeah, I mean,
You're all
you set the
young'uns.
you
Yeah.
kind of set a tone.
Yep.
You're all
Alright.
youngins.
So,
Yeah.
why did your character sign up for a suicide mission?
got sold on the idea of delving into a dragon, even if it meant death.
All right. And things that everyone else would know about your character.
Deirdre doesn't talk a lot, but is a very very when Deirdre does speak, it's very kind and warm type of personality comes across. Very little hair, and has a bit of a very straightforward kind when they do speak.
Mm-hmm. I'm sensing some similarities with your last character.
Very much so.
Hey, write what you know, right?
Yep. All right.
You try and speak sarcastically to them, they will not understand.
That's good to know.
Like it
Everyone
doesn't
remember
pick up
that.
on the subtleties of sarcasm.
That'll be interesting. All right. Well, with that, then we are on to our last character. That means it's your turn, Paul.
Sorry, what?
It's your turn to make your
Time for
character.
you to make your character.
Just give me a sec. I have to give access to in Roll20 to his character, and then.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like I just realized it's almost 9 o'clock. Wow.
Yeah. Right?
Yep.
Oh,
It is
shit.
9 o'clock.
Oh, that's maybe we have to end the session. Okay, bye-bye.
No.
No,
We got
we're
time.
gonna do your character, Paul. We're gonna do your character. We'll go slightly long and get your character out of the way because that'll be us finished and ready for next week. So yeah,
Damn it.
you'll just Paul, you'll need to share your screen with us.
Okay.
What?
Wait, what? Oh.
So funny.
Oh god.
Okay, that's
Well done.
yeah. All right. All right.
All right.
So you should have access to a character sheet in the journal section. Yep. There you go.
Oh, what the hell? Oh.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right, and then you're just gonna go through the process of making this character. So, yep.
Customize your origin. Sure, right?
No, not customize.
Oh,
No, you're,
my bad.
you're
My bad. Yeah.
lizard folk.
Lizard folk, where'd I go?
Because I
Oh,
know
let me
that's
just go out the norm. Never in a goddamn million years. Where'd it go? Wait, which one?
VG1.
Alright. Alignment.
Lizard folk.
Instead of lizard folk, you should go Skaven.
Well, we do know Paul loves to be a scaly.
Yeah.
Yep.
What? Got somebody that gets scales?
Kidding.
No.
Yeah.
In fact,
but
Clar's the
only
You
if it's
should
one
go
that
for a
would
Skaven
definitely be the
instead
most
of a
for
lizard
it.
folk, huh?
Are you? You're not actually going evil, are you?
Well, evil in a good way. Okay, fine. Lawful. What's the nuke out there? That's found it.
Imagine
Or,
being
no,
like the only
actually,
evil
wait.
character.
I mean, that wouldn't go over well.
No.
There you go.
I've
Depends
done
on
it.
the flavor of evil.
I've done it. It can be interesting.
Depends on the flavor of evil.
Yeah. It also depends how long everything's gonna be. Like a one
Like
shot.
evil could just be extreme self-interest.
Yeah. So you pick your proficiencies there, Paul.
Nature, perception. Odd one. Yes.
All right.
Sure, maybe in nature. My bad. Yeah. Survival of nature.
Mhm.
Draconic and the usual. Bite.
Yep. On to the next. On to your class.
Just want to make sure. Just double check.
Yep. You're good.
Oh, excuse me.
All right.
A barbarian.
Yep. Barbarian, and then you get more skills.
Athletics? Yeah, sure. Intimidation.
All right, and then onto the the abilities, which is your
Oh,
stats.
no.
All right, so then we're doing standard array,
Alright.
and then you get to
Strength,
just
always big.
Yep.
Oh, my bad. Oh, sorry.
No, that you did that right, and then you just do the rest.
Oh, my bad. Hey. Dexterity. How about this? No. I don't want to do this, so I guess. I can do
Yep.
that. Wisdom. Who needs it? Ah,
You pick one of each stat.
yeah.
There you go. All right, and then on to the background.
Well, I was just double checking. Dexterity. Wisdom. Okay. What the? Oh, there we go.
Do you know what background you're going for? Based on the way what you told me about your character, I would say
Nomadic?
hermit or outlander
I think
or
Outlander. Let me read Outlander.
yeah. You'll need to go back and you'll need to go back and pick different skills, but
Got a lot of Outlanders.
a lot of outlanders, yeah.
Well, I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, that's a good thing because it means that if the land has like food stuff, we can supply ourselves with food.
Yeah.
Or supply ourselves with food and like reserve the rest
Yeah.
for when we can't hunt.
Take care of the city girls like me.
Even strange places seem things cannot be fathomed. Yeah, I think Outlander does suit my character.
So you'll need to go back and pick new skills because you've got overlap because you've already picked survival and athletics. You'll want to go back to your class and pick other and your class and your race and pick other things. So you go back, scroll back up where it says athletics and pick something else.
Oh. Well, if that's the case. Wait,
And then
pick
go-
athletics or like I have to change
No,
athletics?
pick something other than athletics.
Yeah, because you get athletics from your background, so you'll want to pick something that isn't athletics. There you go. And then you want to go to your race because your race gave you pick survival in your race, and you want to pick something that isn't survival. Stealth.
No.
That's what or animal handling. You'll have to pick either stealth or animal handling based on your other choices.
What classes what class are you playing? Sorry, I got distracted.
Barbarian again.
All
Okay.
right, and then you want to
But
go back.
stealth
to
is
your
not
background.
barbarian.
the mold here.
Yeah, but
No,
stealth is not really a barbarian trait though.
No, it's not. It's stealth. Barbarians don't normally default get stealth, so you're picking stealth here.
Proficiency with stealth always comes in handy.
I will also say it does fit what you told
As I
me
have
about
shown.
Your backstory, stealth makes a lot of sense. You can pick animal handling too. That also fits.
There's
I
never a
don't know.
scenario in which having proficiency in stealth is a bad thing.
Yeah, and then you want to go back to your back. You want to go back to your background.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I like it. Okay, stealth then, nature. Yeah.
Yep, that's good because there's no overlap, and then you'll go back to your background.
No overlap in this one too, right?
Yep, no overlap, and then you get athletics and survival from your background. You're good there, and then you'll need to pick your proficiency with your instrument because you get an instrument.
Let's go to Scottish.
Pipes.
Oh, they don't have saxophones. I guess no respect for George Michael. Rest his soul. I don't know. Sure. Why not?
And then you get another language.
Well, it's always draconic.
But you already
Actually,
got
no. Isn't
You already have draconic.
Yeah. Lizard folk are already.
Yeah, you get it for free.
Speak goblin, so I can kill the goblins.
You did that last campaign.
I know. Probably more. What's deep speech?
Deep speech is the speech of like aberrations. It's the scary speech of. It's one of the speeches of the Underdark. The other one being Undercommon.
And this?
Which one? I can't actually see your drop down, so I don't know what you're picking.
You can't?
No, I can't
No,
see
we
the
can't
drop
see your drop-down menus.
You have to
some
go
reason-
into like share a whole screen rather than share a window if you want to see drop down menus.
That's so weird.
It's a
Yeah, I'm sure-
program thing.
Yeah, you know what? I'll do the. What the hell? Screen.
Yeah.
Better now?
Yes, now I can see the drop down. Okay, so which one were you asking about?
Yes.
Abyssal. So that's the language of demons.
Of the what?
Demons.
Oh no. Fuck! I never thought this one through. Which one is for the fish folk? I don't
That
know.
would be
That'd be
Aquan?
Tritons.
Aquan.
Yeah, Aquan.
It would be
Triton?
Aquan. The language is Aquan.
It's not on the list.
Oh, it isn't. They would also speak.
Foreign?
No, that's not going to be on there either. It's
No, Terranicium.
I mean, the
Primordial.
closest thing I think is per
Alright, let's
primordial.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can give you Aquan though. I don't mind giving you that specifically. If you want, Paul,
Okay.
I can add it to your sheet later. So just leave it blank. Leave it on choose.
Okay. Oh, shoot. There you go.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Then you can skip all of this stuff because we're gonna put in your custom one that we talked about. So we'll skip
Oh,
this.
yeah.
All of
Even
this stuff.
personal.
Well,
Okay.
this is just
Yeah,
these are
because
just
that's
drop
just all drop-down menu, and we could just write in our own.
You
Oh,
can
okay,
write it.
yeah.
The one that actually is the one you've talked to me about. So you can
Yeah.
skip all that and just move on to your equipment,
Alright.
which you do get to have because you're in the dragon character, so you get your class equipment.
All right. Perfect. I choose. Maybe great sword. Yes.
Sure.
Yeah. Why not? Yeah.
And then
And
you get or you either get 2 hand axes or a simple weapon.
what's
Nice.
Actually, about the axe? Like, what's the difference between PH and CM?
Don't pick CM. CM's from something else.
Oh,
I have
okay.
to go. I have to disable that, even though I don't want to. Well, I guess we're I don't really only have a problem right now with character creation. Anyway, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you're good to go. So you hit next.
Oh shoot! Oh no, I already. Yeah.
And
Spell
then
no need because he doesn't do
Yep.
action. Yeah.
you don't
Wait,
get
did he select his weapon since he's in the dragon?
He did.
Okay.
I
He
did.
did. He's
Very
got
good.
Nice,
sword and
nice,
hand
nice.
axe. Yep.
Yeah. Feats, no need.
Yep.
Character
And then
name.
lastly, you put your character name in exactly.
Now, I'm not sure. This one I wanted to ask you. So remember I told you the background is like, okay, you just hatched from it. How old would he be if you were gonna meet the character?
I'm gonna say let's put him in at 18.
18? Okay. 18. Height.
A lot of youngins.
Maximum lizard folk height would be 7 foot or 8 foot.
I go work. Have a good night.
Good night.
Night.
7.5.
Night.
Night.
Yeah, the
I
brothers
love
gotta
you.
go.
Oh, wrong
Yeah,
one.
they have to go. We
Yeah,
dragged
that's fine.
slightly late, but we're honestly we got it in one session. I'm pretty content with just getting it in.
Yeah.
Weight would probably be like what, 135 pounds ish.
Yeah, something,
give or
that's
take.
fair. Yeah, that's fair.
And guess what?
That's the fourth character with golden eyes.
I got hazel eyes.
That's the fifth.
It doesn't
that's
count.
The fifth character with
I
golden
picked
eyes.
yellow because
Yeah.
it
Oh.
goes well with the
Half
auburn.
the group has gold-colored eyes. That is so crazy. to
Blue.
me.
I mean, to be fair, most of them are tieflings.
Yeah.
Well, lizard folk don't really have hair,
No,
so
you don't need to put hair because you don't have it.
yeah. Are you
All right,
saying that
and so
wrong?
you go next.
Okay.
You hit next. So let's just make sure you've got no overlaps, but we should be good. No,
What's
yep,
your
that's all fine.
origin? Well,
That's-
you never
that's
said,
the-
yeah.
Yeah, you're good to go.
Sorry.
So Paul, let's very briefly touch your character's background, and I mean very briefly because it's mostly going to be a surprise. So you're
Okay.
good to. No, not background. Like I meant background as in
Yeah.
back.
You can click apply changes.
Yeah, you're
Oh.
good to go. So, Paul, do you want to ever so briefly touch upon your character's backstory? You mentioned your character hatched from an egg.
Yeah.
But so, did you want to
What
elaborate on that, or
has he
we
been
can
doing
come to
since
surprise?
hatching from an egg?
Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me just
Yeah, hit apply changes. You're good to go.
No, I'm just double checking. Just make sure everything
Yep,
is right.
there's no
Otherwise
problem
my
with
OCD would attack me. Okay.
I really like that as a backstory, though. Once I hatched from an egg.
All right.
That's as far
Okay,
as you need to know.
backstory. Yeah. So my character Zaraka, like, hailed from like one of the great elder races of the lizard folk kingdom.
Mhm.
And the thing is
This
that
like one woman.
something happened in the kingdom that caused his egg to like scattered apart, right? So
Mhm.
somehow, again, I'll leave this up to Looney. His egg ended up in one of the forests near where one of your characters are.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, and he hatch, and well, his natural instincts ability is to learn, adapt, survive, and that's what he's been doing this whole time. Like, he has come in contact with some people, but it's like either remain neutral depending if they attacked him or not. But he doesn't know where he's really from. Again, he just his war race was supposed to be born in that castle, and they would taught him everything. But whether or not that kingdom is still around, we don't know. Even he doesn't know it even exists. He doesn't even know what he is and what's his purpose.
So there's a lot of similarities between our two barbarians.
Like, wait,
Our
what?
two
I wonder if-
barbarians.
Yeah, one of them is Goku, the other one's Superman.
I wonder if the castle is still standing.
Oh no.
No, Porth, no. No.
Okay, fine, my bad. I should have said one of them is Clark Kent and the other one's Kakarot.
Kakarot.
Wouldn't technically
my
Kakarot be the
story is-
Kal-El,
See,
though?
okay, but which one is the dumber? Because that's the.
I mean, just
Oh.
put it out there. My
Oh, yeah, what's your
character's the most closest to
intelligence?
Superman.
It's you don't see the same.
Hey, I
still
see
have
it. No, I see it. Mine's -1 too. Nice.
You
We're
and
both
you and the
dummies.
vast
I didn't know this was a battle of low intelligence.
the
You're both
vast majority,
himbos.
yeah, the vast majority of the group has an intelligence of 8, which is pretty funny to me.
Oh,
Wait,
jeez.
what does Paul's
strike
character
price.
look like?
That's a
Oh,
good
that's my character.
question. Like, do you have an image
Yeah,
of
so-
Zaraka?
What?
Do you have an image of Zaraka?
Yes, I do actually, and I am going to put that in the D&D art as well.
Yeah, so anyone who hasn't already sent me character art and has specific character art, if you send it to me, then I can get the tokens set up for next week.
Honestly,
I-
I
To
want.
you in a DM.
I sent you the one without their disguise, so
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, I wanted to use the same one as Kopaka, but it seemed Looney won't allow me. That's why I made a complaint to
I
HR.
suggested you use a different character token and different character art because they're not the same.
I know, but I'm
Yeah,
still reporting you to HR. Yeah, that's his character.
You mean you're reporting the DM to the DM?
Yeah.
oh,
Good luck.
So yeah, that's the only.
Good luck with that
I
one.
know the
You're
DM
gonna
will
need
get back to me on that one.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the character.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Anyway, so like I said, if you haven't sent me character art and you have specific character art you want, just send it to me and I can make the tokens for next week. I think a lot of you have already sent me art now.
Yeah.
Yep, I did.
If the rest of you also want to me to make a banner of all your characters on it, also send it to me as well.
Well,
Yeah,
Eve,
it's kind of no different
Did I
than
send you mine?
Kopaka, but I'll still send it to you anyways.
Yeah. I will say I've been given it in all sorts of places, so I'm gonna have to scour down and if I can't find it, if you sent it to me and I ask for it, it's because I can't figure out where the hell it is, and just send it to me again over this next week.
Okay.
Well,
And
we did
with
it.
that, I think we're good. Yeah, our sessions are
Yeah, we're
done.
good. So
Oh, next week's gonna be sick.
Yeah.
So I have a question for the party, for the the brain trust here.
Yes.
Now that we've sort of have like a rough idea of what everyone's characters are about, I was thinking, since obviously we can't do too much like pre-RP because we don't want to exclude the dragon characters, but it might be an idea of if possibly people come up with ideas for any sort of interactions they might have had with other party members in terms of like establishing certain relationships.
You mean since apparently we're supposed to know each other for 6 months at this point?
Yeah, exactly. Like ideas for like, oh, this is a thing that could have happened. Like, I think it'd be fun to have people have those discussions during the week.
I think that's a good idea.
I think it's a good idea too. Feel free to do that, guys. Like I said, your characters should know each other for 6 months, so yeah, it won't hurt to just have more discussions about things that might have come up.
Yeah. Like, I'm tired. I can't think of anything now, but I don't know. I'll probably make a couple messages, like ideas. I just think it'd be nice to just have a couple bullet points, like maybe like a funny anecdote, something that could have happened. Like, I don't know, just something.
Well, I know. Actually, would that be spoiling, Looney? Because you said that my character is actually like near one of the other characters.
So your character and Ida's character don't know any of their other characters before the start of the game.
Yeah.
You guys will be meeting at the same time when you guys meet the group. So
Okay, so it is.
Well, would those two characters be together? Is my question.
no. So I don't mind going over this. This is just gonna happen next week.
Okay.
So when the group shows up in the dragon, there will be a pretty excessive and very noticeable explosion where they arrive, enough to draw in the nearby Ravik and what was your character's name?
Zeraka.
Zeraka. Yeah.
So
Zeraka
Paul
and
and I got to
Ravik will
figure
both-
out how would we be like approaching this explosion.
Yeah, you guys are. It's going to be drawing both of you in, and that's how you'll be meeting the group in there.
Okay.
Really,
Did I send you my character's backstory, like in Word format, in a way?
I think I don't know if I got it, but
Yeah,
I
I'll send it
remembered
to
you
you.
talking about it. But yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's more of an appendix of a bigger story, but it's a brief summary of it. It's fine.
Okay.
Just find it though.
Did you post it
Continue talking,
anywhere in
it's
the
okay.
D&D Discord?
Yeah, that was just
Yeah. Just
I guess before we head off. Does anyone have any other questions for me before we meet up next week for our first session?
Can you mail me a sandwich?
No, but I will make you a sandwich if you come visit me in Waterloo. I'll make you a sandwich.
Okay.
Who's all out of the dragon?
Everyone
except me and Paul.
and Ida.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, Jamie, if your character's gonna be hidden, but you have do you have like a picture of what your phantom looks like?
Yeah, I did. I posted it. I posted what they look like.
Without
like,
the
On the
Jamie,
D&D.
hypothetically, would my character have been able to learn your character's sign language in that 6 months?
Yes, I think that would be given enough time to learn the sign language.
I did say that I would give the group the same sign language as Jamie's character. I did say that would be a benefit of.
Oh, so everybody has sign
Okay,
language
so
proficiency.
I
That's
I
cool.
also took
To clarify, that specific sign language proficiency.
Okay, yeah, but
Hey, Stefan.
I'm just saying, there's scenarios where that'll be useful.
Hey, Stefan.
Yeah.
Question. So for my third spell, what do you think of message?
Wait, is message a spell slot or a cantrip?
Message is a cantrip.
I think cantrip is a really great utility cantrip. My only question is that something that your character would lean into?
And also, Joel, you're not getting a cantrip.
Oh.
You're getting a first level spell. You already.
Yeah.
picked your-
Okay,
first level
expedient
spell.
retreat then.
What is expedient
That's always
retreat?
useful.
Okay.
What does
Expedient
that
retreat,
spell do?
aka cheese it.
Expedient retreat says, okay, basically give myself extra dashes for a whole minute.
Speaking of
Concentration
dashing.
up
Oh,
to
you gotta
10
go?
minutes.
You can,
is-
you can basically bonus action
night.
dash each turn.
Good night, Crystal.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Good night,
I-
guys.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, Kevin.
Nice meeting you. Yeah.
Likewise. See y'all next week.
Yeah, good nice meeting you, Kevin.
Great to meet you,
Finally.
Kevin.
Yeah.
Hey, Kevin, I'm just gonna throw this out here. We don't fight. You can join the chats from time to time.
Hey man, I've been here the whole time.
Lurking.
Aw, we love you already too.
Aw, thanks, guys.
But I want more of your personality in here.
Soon, when there's stuff I can actually be doing. Right now, y'all are making a character. I can't be making your character with you.
Nobody be joining along.
Isn't that what we just spent the last 6 hours
No.
doing?
No.
Join us in the dark side.
Okay, anyways, yeah. But yeah, that's it.
All right. Till next week.
Well, next week. Yeah, okay.
Bye.
Bye.
All right.
I love
Red.
you.
Yep.
So I'm reading this over.
Yep.
I have a concern.
Uh-huh.
You're trying to play a character like they go in and go out, but you're
Not
also
necess-
trying to play an artificer.
Not necessarily. I still have to. I still need to like figure out how will he work best.
I just
Who also left?
Well, the
when
the
you ask me
idea.
about this spell, I get concerned because it's like artificers, they play a specific way,
Uh huh.
and like, is this something that you're able to make it work, or is it just going to be super clunky?
Well, the way I imagine it is, he'll be running in from the back essentially, or like running to chase things down a lot.
So if you're running into combat, you are aware that this is a concentration spell, right?
Once I'm in there, how much am I going to be concentrating? Well, I mean, like the idea would be is like if ever there was an enemy that's trying to flee, I'd be able to chase it down.
As opposed to the centaur or the monk.
Nah.
Okay, Stefan, dash plus tabaxi speed.
Wait, you have tabaxi speed?
You do not.
Oh, I
You
know.
do not have tabaxi
Damn.
speed.
All right.
You do not have tabaxi speed.
Damn it.
No.
All right.
Yeah.
You have 0 tabaxi traits.
Okay.
Look at it this way: if you're playing a ranged artillerist and you're like, yeah, I'm using this to move around, so if someone tries to close the distance, I can move away faster than they couldn't close the distance on me. I'd be like, yo, that is solid. That's fantastic. That's great. But if you're gonna be up close and personal, like,
Yeah, your
unless you
character
find that you're having trouble joining the front, like if you find that, let's say every combat we start like 200 feet apart, and by the time we get close enough, the centaur and the monk are already up there, and you're still chugging along like hey guys, come in, wait for me. Like, okay, I would say yes, this is a great spell to use to remedy that problem. But if that's not the problem you're encountering, like,
All right.
Well, I put it on your
It
team
is
for
a
now, but
question of, like, there is suboptimal playing, and then there's playing something that just doesn't work and isn't fun. If you think you can make it work and make it fun for you, then that's your business.
But
I just don't want you to end up in a situation, Droll, where I have to keep telling you that's not how it works, and no, because I hate doing that. I really don't like doing that.
especially, and again, early game, you're not gonna have that many spell slots. That's the other thing.
Yeah, if you got 2.
Like, yeah, level 1 you get 2, and I think you get a third at level 2 and a fourth at level 1 or level 3.
Yeah,
I
something
think
like
that's
that.
how it works.
I might
So,
even not even be that quick, but yeah.
so again, this is your very first level. This is one of the few first level spells you get. You only got 2 spell slots. Are you gonna use one of your 2 spell slots for long rest on this?
Well, I mean, it depends what we're doing, right? Like, how often am I going to be using Identify?
Well, Identify is ritual cast.
Yeah, actually, you don't need spell slots for identify. Ideally, you wouldn't be identifying stuff in the moment because it's a minute to cast. So that's not a. That's a.
Ideally, you'd be ritual casting
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, you're doing it out of combat, and most ideally you'll be adding 10 extra minutes, so from 1 to 11. But then you don't need a spell slot. So
But I don't have Ritual Caster yet.
You don't need ritual caster to cast rituals.
Okay.
actually, you do. You do.
Wait, you do?
To ritual cast spells, you have to have the ritual caster spellcasting trait. Otherwise, you can't ritual cast spells. And you have to
Really?
there's a whole feat
What?
to get spellcasters ritual casting called ritual caster. It's a feat.
Wait, don't spellcasters get that to begin with?
Nope.
Nope.
Not all spellcasters. He may not actually have ritual casting. That's a fair point. Actually,
Oh, so ritual is that a proficiency or?
It's a
no,
feat.
It's a feature. There's a feat that gives it to you if you don't know the feature. Because wizards get it, and I think druids and clerics get it, but I don't believe anyone else gets it.
Yeah, it's not
okay.
a feature for sorcerers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. Ritual casting. You can class a cleric spell as a ritual spell if it has a ritual tag and you have the spell prepared.
Yep. Yeah, it's still not all
I didn't realize that. I thought all the spellcaster classes could do it.
Nope.
No. So our artificer can't. So we actually can't ritual cast identify. That's a good point. Yeah.
Oh, so then at which point the fact that we have it on the other wizard is good because I was okay. But yeah,
So-
sorcerer. Do I have ritual casting?
Would
No,
you
I
allow
don't.
arcane weapon?
What does arcane weapon do again? Let me look it up.
Channel your arcane
I am
energy into
going
one
to
simple or
make
martial
myself some
weapon that you're
fries
holding.
so I can,
You can choose one that acid.
so I can take my meds tonight.
Alright.
Good night.
Choose one
Good
damage
night.
type: acid,
Night.
cold, fire, lightning,
I might-
poison, or thunder. Until the
I
spell
mean,
ends, you
well, I
deal
probably won't
one
pop
extra
back in
d6
because Renee
damage
will have to go to bed at
of
some
your
point.
choosing type.
So if you look
Yeah, that's
on
fine.
arcane weapon is an unearthed arcana, so that's not gonna work.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering that's why I was asking if you allow arcane weapon.
Nope. Nope. I don't use unearthed arcana stuff.
Okay.
Hold on, let's go through the artificer spell list. I'll share my screen.
Disguise self, expeditious retreat, fairy fire, false life, feather fall, grease, identify, jump, long stride, purify water, sanctuary, snare, and Tasha's caustic brew.
That's it. I can generally give you a rundown of basically all of those spells too.
Like, okay, like just looking at the list, what jumps out to me, alarm situationally good, but I don't know if you want that.
You may find that's a lot more useful in this setting than in campaign
Right.
1.
So alarm has a lot of good utility.
Mhm.
Detect magic can be useful situationally. Fairy fire is a good debuff. False life is pretty good, especially if you're going to be a frontliner. Featherfall, grease.
Frontliner and grease. I mean, if I run up and then cast grease right on the spot there, to
Well, grease is a range spell.
yeah, that's
It's also an AoE. It's also an AoE.
yeah.
Yeah. So its range is 60 feet. You make a 10-foot square, and that makes it difficult terrain.
hmm
Must save or fall prone. No, by the way, is grease flammable, Looney?
No, it doesn't say it can be. It just means
I'm just
makes
there's
it.
some parties that say yes, some parties that say no. I want to
No, I'm
outline that
going
from.
by the fact that it doesn't say it means it's not.
Okay, so there's grease. That's one spell that could do because it's like an AOE slow.
hmm
Snare, you blah blah blah.
Snare takes too long. I know snare.
Okay. You've got Tasha's Caustic Brew.
I don't think I'll be taking that one, to be honest, because it does.
Okay,
It just doesn't
False
seem
Life
like.
is a good one.
So you recommend false life?
Well, I mean, it's an option. It lasts an hour, and you basically gives you additional temp health points. So if you're going into a fight, it's a good spell to cast before the fight start if you want more additional health. Fairy Fire is a good debuff,
Yeah, it's pretty powerful.
especially if you're going to be up front with the target anyways. You cast Fairy Fire, now you can give yourself advantage on your weapon attacks on the following round.
You and all of your allies.
Yep, Detect Magic is a good one.
Yeah, you've seen Detect Magic be used by me, specifically with Shep a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm questioning detect magic. I mean, do we want to go loot hunting as part of our excursion there? Because that's gonna be a lot of time to try to find stuff to trade instead of like just looting bodies.
I mean, we're not gonna know. We don't know what's in there, but I mean, Detect Magic could be useful in a variety of scenarios.
I know. What do you think?
Another one is
I mean, detect
like
magic
when you
could
put
be
alarm.
handy. But honestly, it's really up to you.
You can set an alarm every time you guys camp, as an example. Because you probably are going to have to do dangerous camping from time to time. Realistically.
Yeah.
So alarm has potentially a lot of use in this campaign. Not so much
Question:
in campaign 1.
if the alarm goes off, sorry, if the alarm does not go off, can I retrieve the string, or is that just gone?
Well, the material components aren't important because it's a non-cost spell.
Okay.
The ping.
So,
Yeah, Orm could be useful. Detect Magic could be useful. Fairy Fire, False Life. I would recommend against Cure Wounds because there's already going to be other people doing the healing stuff. Jump. I don't know if you want to jump, but I don't know. We're
Maybe
gonna get much
later.
use out of jump.
I feel like
game.
that's going to be one of those things later on that I might confuse into something.
Later on, when you don't need your first level spells
Yeah.
for damage, you can just go pure utility. And
Well,
Wizard
I can
Elves,
do
you're
an
probably not gonna
infusion.
get much use out of early.
I can do an infusion that gives me jump anyway.
Yeah. Absorb Elements makes more sense later on when we're dealing with more elemental damage. So I don't know. False Life for Takiness, Fairy Fire for Art, or Grace if you want an AoE debuff, or Alarm for or Detect Magic if you want more utility.
I feel like False Life would probably be the most likely thing he would have, considering his backstory. Do you think so, Looney?
I guess I don't know.
He's essentially a.
I mean, if he's the type of person again to trouble a lot, I could see False Life being a good spell.
He's essentially almost like a test subject, to his mentor. So.
And it lasts an hour, so it's a good duration spell.
It might be something that he would have used to make sure that he doesn't die from experiments exploding in front of his face.
True. And I mean, how much health does your character have right now?
He has 9.
So if you do a max roll, you're almost doubling your health.
Fair.
If not, your lowest roll is a 5, which is increasing your health total by 50%.
That's true.
It's a good spell. I just know that there's version of False Life that lasts for 8 hours. But the nice thing about it is it's also not a concentration spell.
It's true.
So later on, when you start getting those concentration spells, you can just cast False Life on you before a fight starts, and then you concentrate on something.
And it's also no concentration, False Life.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yeah.
A lot of potential, this one. It's a very underrated spell.
Very good at low levels, not as good at higher levels when the HP.
It definitely doesn't scale well, but at early game, considering that the most wizards tend to not have that much health, this is a solid spell to get you through the early game as a wizard.
Yeah.
Looney, what do you think?
Honestly, it's up to you, man. You're playing the character.
All right, let's put that in then.
All right, False Life it is.
Because I already got Booming Blade, I can only do 1 extra damage buff.
Well, don't forget, Booming Blade, it's on top of your attack action.
Yeah. But
yeah, you're doing it instead of attacking, which lets you attack with the spell.
Yeah, as I was saying, with Booming Blade, I can't add any extra buffs on my weapon anyway.
Not on the same turn.
Not on the same turn.
Yeah. And
but
earlier,
if you wanted to infuse your weapon, there's nothing stopping you from infusing a weapon later on.
Yeah.
Yeah. For a permanent buff that's infused on it. Yeah, that is a thing you can do.
Now, how does...
Yeah,
and then I just want to read Booming Blade because I want to confirm how it interacts with extra attack.
I believe it's on the first attack you make.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it's on the first attack.
Actually, yeah, it should be on the first attack.
Yeah. So it doesn't contradict extra attack.
Wait, actually, let me see what it says. Because technically you're doing that instead of using the attack action, so I think it would.
I believe it says till the end of the turn, does it?
You brandish a weapon on hit. Yeah, so you make 1 single attack.
If it hits.
Okay, so in other words, this is really good levels 1 through 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it hits. So that means if I miss the first one, then extra attack.
No, you don't. No, you don't. If you use Booming Blade, you do not extra attack.
Yeah, it's felt like if I look up Eldritch Knight, because that's literally what they made that spell for, is... Yeah, so Eldritch Knight, the way they did it, I don't know if I'm still sharing my screen, but you use your action, you can make one weapon attack as a bonus action.
Yeah.
So you can, yeah, by using War Magic, you could basically attack twice while using either Booming Blade or Green Flame Blade.
Yeah.
So what that means is that Booming Blade and Green Flame Blade are going to be really good for you, like levels 1 through 4. And then after that, decide if you want to keep those things or get something or swap it out because you're going to be wanting to do extra attack every round.
Yeah.
Fair.
But there's pluses and minuses because at level 8, Booming Blade at 5th level, the melee attack deals an extra 1d8 thunder damage, and if the target moves, it takes 2d8 damage. So, for example, so like if you're doing extra attack, if you have like a weapon that does a 1d10 damage, does it make sense to do 1d10 damage twice, or does it make sense to do 1d10 plus a d8 plus 2d8 if the target moves, or does it make more sense to do 1d10 plus a d8 fire damage, and you could then do 2-3 fire damage to the opponent next to you using your intelligence modifier? Like,
Yeah. There's some
there's
options.
definitely options, but I would
But yeah.
definitely say
It's gonna fall off eventually.
And then I can swap it out, right?
Actually, well, hold on. Oh no, because technically, as an artificer, you don't get 3x.
Don't forget, yeah, he's not going to be getting extra tech. But the other thing is, keep in mind that he'll be off probably using more of his actions to do his robot than anything else after a certain point. Because I believe it takes if I remember correctly, it takes your action economy for the robot.
Yeah. To pilot the robot. Battlemaster.
What is it? Artificer 5e. I'll just look it up here. Classes.
It's the Battlesmith.
Yeah, Artificer. Oh no. Steel Defender, use your proficiency.
Oh no, you have to use your bonus action. Sorry. It's
bonus action, not action.
Yeah, I can I can basically order it.
Yeah.
As a bonus
And
action.
the fact that these scale, I would argue because as a martial, yeah, you could do extra attack, but that's just 2 times your weapon attack. Whereas at higher levels,
do artificers even get extra attack? I don't think they do.
I thought they did.
No, I don't
Or
think
is it
so.
only a specific type of artificer?
Hang on, I'm looking.
Oh, Battlesmith does.
Battlesmith. Oh, hey, yeah. At level 5, extra attack.
Oh, 5th level, Battlesmith gets extra attack.
Okay,
But
yeah,
the Booming Blade, because it would scale, because at 11th level, it goes up again, at 17th level goes again. Actually, Booming Blade and Green Flame Blade outscale extra attack.
Yeah, I suppose it would.
Okay,
Assuming,
so I think
assuming you have a mundane weapon, don't have a weapon that does crazy stuff.
Well, I don't know that there's a conflict. You could still use this if you have a magic weapon.
I just meant if you had a weapon that would benefit from the extra attack, you may find Booming Blade no longer useful. That's what I meant.
If he had a weapon where the additional feature was more useful, then
yeah, that's what I was saying.
Although it'd be funny if I
weapons like that
Booming
do
Blade a
exist.
freaking stick. Just as a surprise. It's like, your weapons are destroyed. What do you have left? I got a rock. Booming
And
Blade.
I don't have anyone to share it with this time.
Booming Blade the Rock. Bludgeoning damage plus level 17. 3d8.
I mean, what do you need? Improvised weapon?
And 4d8.
You would, otherwise you wouldn't have proficiency and you'd probably miss.
I mean, I'm just saying, it'd be funny.
Sure.
Yes, it would be. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I guess it literally just depends. Like, would he find a weapon that is better for him to just swing normally? And to be clear, this would imply that the 2 Bubbas don't have something like that. Because arguably the Bubbas could use like a magic weapon more so than the Artificer.
Yeah, it's true.
I can
We're
name
gonna have to see. I will say
Stefan.
I'm not gonna be giving out loot like candy. I will not be.
Stefan.
we
Technically,
gotta
I can
be finding our
infuse
own loot.
the Bubba's weapons.
Yes, you can. You can infuse the Bubba's weapons.
They have to.
There's
You have to
nothing
attune to it, but
Also, I guess this didn't come up in the group chat, but I'm assuming when it comes to divvying out items, we go need before greed.
Yeah, that has actually not come up, so it's maybe worth having that at the start of next session to discuss that. The group is going to
No
have to
ideals,
decide.
well,
Jamie?
you have mentioned that the wealth is going to be absolutely different inside the thing. So, as players, we
Which makes the choice of who gets what all the more important.
I mean, I'm not overly worried because it was never a huge problem last time, but then there was also an abundance of loot. But even that, people were really good about splitting stuff
Yeah.
up. So
Oh yeah, like I remember there was a magic item that Anthos found, and I'm like, he found it. That's his.
yeah, I'm not overly worried. I think it'll be fine. But I am not going to be giving out crazy amounts of magic items.
But it'll be nice when you finally do.
Yep. It might take a while before everyone gets one, though.
unless
quite a
I
while.
make it.
Yeah, well, yours is different. Yours is the infused magic items.
You can make it, but there's a limit.
Yeah.
Yeah. It
Also,
does
just
scale
throwing it out there, your character has proficiency with smith's tools, leatherworking, and tinker's tools. That's pretty fucking baller.
The plan is I'm going to go into town, find work, get everyone's basic equipment, and then we go out for expedition. That's basically what he was going to do.
What I will say is you guys will get an opportunity at the beginning of early in session 1 to sort out equipment.
Okay.
Because I took your equipment away, so I'm giving you an opportunity early in you're gonna basically remember those quest boards. Well, you're gonna get an option between several quests, and the reward will be, regardless of which one you pick, will be equipment that you can use to complete said quest.
So, okay, I'm gonna actually end the stream here. By the way.
Oh, you should have ended it before.